It's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful day. We just woke up. So, yeah. What a day. What a day to be alive. Okay. Just need to do one thing. Got 19 seconds to do it. 12, 11, 10, 9. Come on. No, I didn't make it. Make it in time. Oh my god. What a morning, guys. It's okay. It's all good. That was my mistake. It's okay. I think I got it. Today is Tuesday. I think I was enough. I was crazy enough to get it. I don't know. I know I got it. Is that it? Oh, yes, we got it. Good. So, double in case you were in welcome to our show. We're doing well. I'm guys are having a fantastic freaking day. On this 3rd February 2026. It is a beautiful Tuesday on this day of the Lord. We woke up 8 minutes ago. So, yeah. Pretty good way to start the day. With content. I got a freaking rebel youth here. So I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. We slept like fucking kings. I'm not tired, but I'm not the easiest guy to get out of bed. Which is okay, I guess. Right? But I had a really good day, so that's all that matters. Dome Link, it's your boy Ink. TikTok Live Wings. This is how we chose to do to begin our day. Day 117 on the way. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. I had a really good day today. Very productive. So even though right now it's complex, I don't care as much. Because we had such a productive day. That you're like, okay, well, you know what? We're in a good mood. We're doing okay. So yeah. But yeah, it's rough to come here. Cause you know what I'll do is I'll wake up. I take a shower. And when I take a shower, I'm able to be awake in the proper way, which is bathed and warm water. Today we had a super good day. I got a lot to talk about. Got a lot of things on the schedule for said day. So we are gonna be starting right now. I'm excited, dude. Today we also have some delicious. We'll have some chips and we'll have some Red Bull. Speaking of Red Bull, let's open it right now because your boy is needy of that delicious sweetened drink. Good. Zdrowia. Na zdrowia. So today, yesterday what happened was we went and do it a lot. I read some Jujutsu Kaisen, but Jujutsu Kaisen right now is possibly the best it has been in so long. So I'm gonna be continuing to we continue to read, and it sucks because what happened was we spent 2 hours. Gabagoom, this one likes appreciate you. I appreciate this. Hope you had a wonderful day, Gabagoom. So we rest for more than expected, and then when I came back, I was like, oh fuck, I need to sleep too. So we slept from 2 to like 7 to 8:30 actually. When I woke up, I was like, okay, well, let's play some Borderland. Borderland was just insane. And Borderland 3 was just, wow. Today was, we focused on the Circle of Slaughter, which was pretty fun. It wasn't the best because, narratively speaking, it wasn't. See, and even though Borderland, I know it's not recognized as the most narratively interesting series, it was needing some narrative. However, we did do a lot of circle, and that was good. I thought I had more than one left. I wasn't sure how much it was. I thought it was one per planet, so we did the last one that we had, which I skipped. I didn't even know was there. So the fact that we did that is good. And then we went to sleep. But when we were sleeping, did pretty good. Uploaded. So that's good. But the main star are these two. These two right here. This one and this one. Right? Superstar. Oh, no. This one and this one. Because they actually went and edited everything. Right? So, fucking superstar, dude. Superstar. It's not perfect, of course. There's always improvement to be made. But just with this, I made a video of 26 gig, and I'm gonna be able to delete two of these bad boys. Could make it out of two of these bad boys, and then we're gonna have voiceless. We're gonna be also able to delete. And it'll make space, and it's kind of crazy because it'll make enough space to for tonight. I believe we're also able to delete the 10 gig, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure because they took a while to process. So either they're stuck on processing or they moved on. It just took longer than expected. My apologies. My apologies. See, we only have shield. Shield. Are you uploading? So before I go, was there something I could have done to make your heart feel better? So release after more and then upload raw. That's complex. That's complex. Good. Before I go, was there some... I feel I'm very calm today, which is a good thing. I don't know why I wrote sword. I think it's voiceless. I think it's Resistance Reborn. So we have a 100140 and we have a 15025. Okay, so that's not sword, that's freaking the bomb. The bomb. This is Resistance Reborn. So we're able to do 25, and now what I'm gonna do right away, is because we have how much? We have. I have 67 gigs. That's enough for today. Not enough to do anything more. What has been really, really good right now is we're doing our TikTok live. So that was a chip? No, that was a piece of wood. We're doing a TikTok live, which is great. However, situation is that situation dictates Yeah, situation is that every single day we have more, right? So what we're doing is we have more, so we upload every day, and with how much we sleep, we do sleep a little less, so it's less time to upload. But ultimately speaking, what it does, which is great, is that we're pushed in a corner where we upload less, but we take more breaks, so I'm able to do kind of like edits, right? So what I'm able to do is, like, for example, with these two, I did an edit last night, and I'm gonna do an edit today. So because of that, I'm able to get space for both. It's not perfect because, of course, it is what it is, but it does a job, right? Because it does a job, I'm happy. And the good news is every single day we're posting on the main channel. Now I forgot that I have to answer people. Ugh. Talking to a old flame. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm so sorry. And I was hoping to talk to you on TikTok, but you came in the live and you left. I was like, oh my god, is she pissed or something? So yeah, but hey, I've missed you. I missed you a lot. And yeah, they were delicious. They were not as good as Harvester, obviously, for obvious reason. Duh. Like Harvester, unbeatable, right? And yes, I've been well, been working a lot, been overwhelmed, but can't complain because life is good. We're breeding. Being when we breed, there's hope, and when there's hope, we can breed. You know. So that's pretty much it. How about yourself? If you got married while we stopped talking and you didn't invite me, I will cut you. Okay. So I don't mind you getting married. I just want to get invited because I got a really nice dress. Ben, ça va super bien. Puis j'ai écrit une chanson. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? Attends, quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu dis? J'ai volé la chanson, j'ai volé ça. C'est déjà écrit. De quoi tu parles? Les White Stripes et Dear Delilah? Attends, t'es pas sérieuse? On va aller voir sur YouTube. Ah ben, Christopher, ils me l'ont volé. Two girls. And I got him call. I think it's my boy. I think it's my fucking boy.
No?
Whoa, Shao, what the heck?
Yo, bro, what's up?
What's up, dude? Yo, you don't know what's going on. How are you, dude? It's been so
I'm
long.
good. I'm
It's
good.
it's been
You?
so long, bro. I miss you, dude.
Huh?
It's been so long. I miss you, dude.
Yeah. So, bro, I didn't, you don't have, Instagram anymore?
Now I got banned.
Huh?
I got banned. So what happened was I got banned. I got
Ah,
banned back in November. And then I tried to reach out to you during the holidays just to wish you a Merry Christmas, right?
yeah.
But I don't think I have the right number.
Mm-hmm.
I have your old number.
Ah, yeah. Maybe
I have the.
number.
Give me a sec. I have the. Where you at? Yeah, there you go. I had. Look at this shit. I had the young one. Yeah, I had the old one. Now this is your new one, right?
That's okay, bro. Because because I'm like, thinking about you.
Well, of course, it's your birthday next week, bro.
Just this one. I'm first, I'm looking for your Instagram, then I didn't see you.
No, they deleted because I'm French Canadian. They deleted because I'm French Canadian, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
For sure, bro. It's like fuck this guy.
Saturday, bro.
Good. How about yourself? You doing okay?
I'm good.
Not too much work, not too much school. Are you at school right
Yeah,
now?
we're good now. I'm done in PCT.
Well, fuck.
I'm
How?
working shot together right now.
What happened?
I'm done, bro. I'm just, I need to move on. I need another things to do. I was there for how many years? Same shit.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I know, but you're happy. You're good.
Huh?
You were happy. You're good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
You?
How's Anthony? Anthony's good?
Sorry?
How's Anthony?
Who?
Your brother, dude.
Ah, yeah, yeah. He's
Who?
fine, bro.
He's finally he's talking more than a storm, huh?
Being, you know.
Running around the house.
Yep. You're busy Saturday.
I'm working Saturday.
You're working Saturday.
Yeah,
Wow. What
but
you're working right now?
I'm working at Sobeys. I'm filling up shelves.
Okay.
But I'm
But,
working from 9 to like 3.
oh, three. So yeah. So it's a perfect time after you work.
Uh
You
huh.
can come to my place to eat. It's my birthday Saturday. So if you
Oh, of
have
course I'm
time,
gonna come, dude. Of course I'm gonna come.
yeah.
I'm gonna come over.
Just tell me this. I'm gonna send you my address.
I have your address. Don't worry about it. I came for the lechon last time. You know.
Yeah.
I
I
came
may
for.
have lechon tomorrow.
I came for the lechon, bro.
Prepare yourself to eat.
Yes, bro. But I swear to God, bro. I tried to text you. I tried to text you. And I was sad because what happened was again with the Instagram, they just banned me, and I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Okay, so what happened was they suspended me,
Mm-hmm.
and then I kept doing stuff because you know when they suspend you, you make another account.
Yeah.
So I did appeal, and you're not allowed to have another account when they appeal.
Okay.
So I got suspended for making another account. And I lost
Mm,
everybody, dude. I lost everybody. I lost you. I lost a lot of
even
people.
even your main. So you create a new account and then it's
No,
banned.
so what happened? Yes, what happened was they, and this is crazy, bro. I appealed. They made me do a video of my face. You know, you turn your head left, turn your head right,
Uh-huh.
like the fucking police, dude. And
Oh
then,
yeah.
yeah, I swear to God. And then what happened is I made a new account and I put my picture.
Mm-hmm.
So the system recognized the picture. I had an
They,
old
they,
account. I had an old account. I put the picture. The second I put the picture, boom,
uh-huh.
banned.
Damn.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. They said
Crazy.
suspicious bot activity.
Maybe you it's better to create a new email. Maybe sometimes if you have same email,
I think, dude. I
they
think
can recognize that. So it's better to create new email and then you can create your
I think it's really the face, bro. Because the other
the
account was
page.
old. The
Yeah.
second I put the picture, they banned that shit.
Or edit your face. There's a edit something.
Yeah,
Edit or something.
I'm gonna make myself
Put
look
some beard.
Filipino.
Put some beard and borrow Nico that hairline.
Yes, yes, really need it. But yeah, but how do you feel now that you're gone from PCT? How do you feel? You feel okay? You feel sad?
Yeah,
That was a
bro.
good job,
I don't
dude.
feel. I didn't feel anything like I need to move on for this from this work. I work we worked there for how many years,
For sure.
and then we do
You're
maintenance.
what? You're doing 6 years total with
Yeah, I'm
Lachine
going
with
6 years.
Laval. I think you're at 6 years.
Yeah, 6 years there. It's been a long time. Like I need something new to doing.
Besides, it was your first job. Your first job is not meant to
Yeah,
be forever.
yeah,
But now, tell me something. The place that you work in Chateauguay right now,
yeah.
is it closer to your home?
Um,
Because for me,
um,
Chateauguay is far. Dude. You have to cross the bridge, no?
yeah. In the morning, it's like a 25 minutes drive.
Okay,
25
okay,
minutes drive
okay.
from my home. It's like going to Laval too. It's the same.
But Laval was further than Lachine, or no?
From Lachine, no. Lachine is Laval is farther.
But not by much. By 25 minutes is not that bad. Tell me something on the bridge, La Merde. It's crazy.
The bridge is okay. The traffic is when I'm going to work, the traffic is
Yeah, because the
is
bridge.
like
I'm
the
always
other
worried.
side of the road. And then when I'm
Uh,
going home,
yeah, it's the other
the
side too.
traffic is the other side, right? Like everybody going to
Yeah.
so,
You hung at them? You hung at the people stuck in the traffic?
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm good.
Fuck you guys.
And what's good in that in my new job they have free gym.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So after
So where are you
work,
working right now? Where are you working?
yeah, the place I'm working right now. So
So
after
what's it
3:30,
called?
I stayed there for 1 hour.
Wow. Holy
Yeah.
fuck, you're gonna be a beast when I see you,
Don't
bro.
rush anything. Then yeah. Stay
So
there.
what was it called, the new place? What's it called?
CMP, bro. They're hiring, bro.
CMT. Okay. Yeah, hiring?
Check it out.
Give me a sec, bro.
Bro, the word is so easy.
CMT.
Yeah, CM.
T. Collaboration des maîtres techniciens. Okay. CM Montreal. You told me it's not in Laval. You told me what? You told me Chateauguay.
Yeah, Chateauguay.
CMT.
Yeah, CMP.
I don't see it, dude. I'm
Yeah,
seeing Laval.
I'm gonna send you the.
Wait a second. CMT Chateauguay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what. They're hiring?
Yeah, bro, they're hiring, bro. There's a lot of new guys.
Because the job that I have right now, they're.
But there's a lot of new guys coming to my building.
Oh, yeah.
Our building. But in that company is like maybe 5 buildings.
Did you mean
5 buildings, bro.
Did you mean CMP?
Yeah.
Rue des Cascades.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, bro.
No, that's the place. Rue des Cascades is the street that you're on.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So it's mechanic, advanced mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
But the work there is bro.
It's nice.
It's nice. The you know, like the people is nice. The place is nice. Like, it's not like the machine.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, okay.
No bad people.
No, that's fucking nice, dude. And as long as you're happy, you've been working here for how long?
I started there December 22, I think, something like that. Before end of the year.
Okay, so and you're not permanent yet. Do they make you do the 3 months?
They have different rules about being regular.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't follow the 3 months rules. They follow like depend on what.
Oh, the number of hours, something like that.
Yeah. If your performance is good, so they're gonna give you a regular. You're gonna be a regular worker.
Well, I'm fucking proud of you, dude. That's some good shit. And you think it's like listen, it's not rushed, but
The what?
No. I'm gonna need a favor.
Yeah.
When you go there tomorrow, after tomorrow, this week, next week, I don't give a fuck. Just try please to look if there's buses around.
The bus around? Okay, bro, I got you. From.
No, it doesn't matter where because I'll possibly go to Montreal to take the bus to go there.
You know what? I have a coworker. His name is Ali. He lives in downtown Montreal.
Shout out Ali, shout out.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna ask him tomorrow what bus he.
Thank you, because forget about the bus from Lachine to fucking Chateauguay, but there's possibly a bus from Montreal to Chateauguay.
So you need to go in Montreal?
Well, if I have to, I have to. If I don't have to, I don't have to, you know? Yeah. I don't know yet. So I'm going to let you go, bro, but take care. And hey, I'm proud of you. And I'll text you Thursday or Friday for your birthday on Saturday.
All right, bro.
C'est bon?
Take care, all right?
Yeah, you too, my boy. Thank you for calling, bro. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. All right.
Peace, my dude.
Bro.
That's my fucking boy, that's Shao. Yeah, Shao's my fucking dude. Yeah, we were working together, and we kept in touch via Instagram. And when I lost the Instagram, I lost lost a lot of contact. You're viral. Sorry for my comments. You're good, Ryan. You're good. Don't worry about it. Hey, didn't even read it, bro. How are you? Doing good? You having a wonderful evening? Yeah, that's my fucking boy right there. And it's tough because he was working and he was going to school at night. So you're looking out for your boy and you want him to be happy, but he's working a lot. So you give him a bit of space. And then when I lost the Instagram, it wasn't planned. So you don't get to say goodbye, and most people you don't care. But that's my boy from real life, So now I had his old number, and I tried to text him like, "Hey, Merry Christmas, dude," but no answer. I was like, "Oh fuck, he's pissed." So now he texts me, and it's kind of crazy because he doesn't speak English that well. Well, he speaks English well, but it's hard to write. So he talks to me and he calls me brother, Brader. I'm like, who the fuck is brother, bro? But he meant brother. I'm like, oh, that's my boy. Man, doing great. Enjoying Quebec City from America, so it's very different. Nice. How do you feel about the French people? Because most people are going to have problem with the French people because it's so like, hey, speak French. I think it got better over the year, right? If you came here like 5 years ago, it was not as good. But yo, courage for you, man. You came into winter. Wow. My apologies. My apologies. A bit of Red Bull, you know. So gonna get my day started, bro. Gonna get my day started because I want to call. Gonna cook some food. I don't have a lot to do today. I do have a lot to talk about today. But yeah, it's just a chill day. They don't like me. I wish I knew French. It's hard, dude. It's hard because from French to English it's easy. From English to French is hard. However, French is very rewarding because French is from the Latin. So when you know French, you can learn Spanish quickly. You can learn Romanian quickly. You learn Greek. You can learn Greek quickly. But English is more useful. And I would say right now French is not a dying language, but it isn't as strong as it used to be because most people do Franglish, you know. And yeah, but Quebec is special. Don't tell me the streets, but tell me the city. We're in Quebec. You're in the city of Quebec or you're in Montreal? Because there's a province called Quebec, but there's also this city called Quebec. I answered this. Guess what's next? Okay. This is like Selena. Hey there, Selena. And I'm gonna call a city deep in it. Ooh. Yeah, that's French. That's French as fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to call a hot chick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So that because I don't like you guys, but that's because my day just started. I like to do my calls in the morning, but still. Thanks for that, bro. Rather. Appreciate you, Ryan. You're a cool dude. When I saw that, I was like, who the fuck is he talking about? Rather. See, I waited too long. She's sleeping. Yep. Yeah. Because I'm a night owl. I like to do my stuff at night because when I am in the day, you look outside, and I work a lot, right? So when you look outside, like, dude, I have to go out, I have to go out, I have to go out, I have to go out. So when you're working at night, you're like, why the fuck would I go out? There's nothing to do outside. So you stay in and you focus, right? For example, today, we didn't manage to sleep enough yesterday because we were too rushed with time. Schedule is complex, right? And yesterday I didn't do enough, and I felt bad, so I went to sleep later today. But I woke up earlier than usual because I have to do my stuff, right? Which is fucking this. It doesn't look like that, but your boy's working hard. Yeah, but I'm proud of you, dude. The fact that you want to learn English, because the fact that you want to learn French, I feel like French is intimidating to learn. And it's kind of crazy to say. I'm going to make a statement, but I'm French. Mon vrai nom c'est Stéphane. My real name is Stéphane. I was raised in French. So it's easier for me to speak English because to learn English. But if I was a English guy learning French, forget about it. I don't think I would have been... I don't think I would have been trying to learn it. But since I'm French and I learn English, it's different, right? Okay. Let's start our day. You see this, no matter how much I do this, right, it's not gonna work because they're curly and they're rebel youth. I could feel like listening to music. What the fuck are we doing, dude? Okay. Ink, stop trying to make excuse for not working, cause you suck at work. Ink, try to work better, you so cool. You're such a fool when a girl's in school, oh yes. And now I... See? And then I came in, troll. I said sorry, all good. So now, I brought my glasses, I brought a freaking headphones, we didn't bring a pen. Story of my life, but we're gonna do this for the air fryer. Story of my life, I take her home, I drive all night. So yeah, so it's his birthday Saturday. So he invited me. I'm gonna bring him a bottle of fucking wine. Cause that's my fucking boy. Shao. Possibly one of my best. You know what? Kind of crazy because we haven't talked in so long. I've just been busy with content, but one of my better friends. I love that guy. I love this guy. He's actually a cool dude, you know. And if we go for the birthday Saturday, it's gonna be important. No, we are nice, and you invite me a week before. That's good. Because with me, I have this thing. I don't know if it's ADHD related, but I have this thing where don't call me the day before. I'm not gonna come. Now I'm gonna do the tower talk. Tower talk. Tower talk. Tower talk. Tower talk. We are starting new intro for the day. Cause Spider-Man is the way. Oh yes, we're gonna do the tower talk. Yes. Oh yes, we're gonna do the tower talk. Yes. Now I'm gonna do Shield. I think I'm gonna start with Shield because Shield often closed because it's too warm. Usually I open the door, but fuck that. I'm not gonna open the door. It's way too cold outside. You're gonna hear a sound. The sound is the chicken wings cooking. So for Shield, there's not a lot much to say. We have our daily that we did good. We have our mission that are doing pretty good. Let's see if they answer. They answered. See, let's do the metal we can do. We'll just to have the 12 clothing gem. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. So let's do our mission. Nice. We have a lot of diamond. So let's buy some module. Oh, by the way, I have a cool story for you guys for. I have a cool story for you guys for the tower. Good. 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 Yeah, let's go. Perfect. Perfect, dude. So, today, I think it was yesterday or the day before because all they are the same, right? I've been looking at so I had an ad and my issue is I wasn't having an ad as we streamed. I didn't pay attention to the ads, but they're talking about ROE and NFT. So basically, a game with P2E, play to earn. My apologies. And they were offering a way to make money on a game. Now it's not a lot, right? Of course, but it's something. And I wish because the tower is basically the perfect game to mine crypto. So imagine the game there, it would go crazy. Now we're gonna move on to Crown. We're gonna do something special. We're gonna do something very, very special. Very special. We're gonna do what you ask. Well, my dear friend, I'm gonna check the logging bug is back, everyone. The new bot is extremely good for Spotlight Plus. Only have a Spotlight Plus 2, so I'm excited to try it out. Okay, they didn't say anything. I gotta say, Mickey as a guardian is looking fantastic. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy 2 standard banner, which gives us 0. This is why I kind of prefer to do the labs. So the lab we're gonna do is gonna start rushing. Why? Well, that's a good question. The reason why we're gonna start rushing is because I'm gonna try to rush once every single day. Right? So for example, right now we have 734. I'm gonna rush wall regen level 22. I'm gonna rush health regen level 88. So just there we got 12 days, which is super simple. Rush counts. Reason as to why they made it really interesting with the golden box, right? So the fact that we're able to do that, fuck it, let's do it, right? The one that I want the most to be finished is you know what? I don't mind what I have right now. Walltorn is good. Walltorn is 3 levels away. Wall regen is 8 levels away. That's kind of cool. We got double death ray. We got 21. Yeah, most of them, they have like a long list of level that we need to do. But yeah, so there's nothing new with these. We're gonna skip right away to Resistance Reborn, because why not? The reality is Resistance Reborn, where we're looking for an ad. Wait a second, there's something new. There's another month before we have another update, so we could just do anything. Store Canadian dollars. Oh, the store's Canadian. Yeah, they're always trying to push me to have a second freaking ad, and I don't know why. Mission wise, we got 7, which is good because it means that we didn't have a one missing, right? We're doing good with the quests. We're good with the progress. Of course, it's not a lot, but hey, it does help out. And like I said, what I've got last week is good. What we got last week as a Dragon Tail, I got 100. I got 192. I'm gonna put in my 5. We're gonna put in my 10. I got 212. We're gonna be buying a card slot. We got 20 cards for the event. Hell to the year. So that's good. What we got with the relics is amazing. So the knockback force also is gonna be crazy. So this is gonna be good. There's not a lot to say here, but the progress is so slow. I think I'm gonna focus on getting the relics and finishing the event every single week. Voiceless, we're good. We got a shit ton of mission done. Got 4 to 8, so we're gonna do these. You know what? I have to stop leaving my box unopen. For my guild, it doesn't matter because I'm the guild leader, so I don't care. The problem is I don't open them for other guilds, and for other guild I'm staying here at 0, and I'm not the boss there. So they're like, what the heck is he doing? I never got into trouble. I never got any complaints. But hey, you got 10 cards to open. Okay, pretty good, pretty freaking good. And there's nothing to really do. I got floating gem, which is great. And yeah, that's it for Voiceless. Moving on to the sword. Sword is not going to be a lot, but there's still a lot to do because, you know, we're working towards a better choice of things. Good. 515, my guy. 515. There's a problem with the logging. They're aware of it. They said that it's gonna fix it, right? Okay, good. So we got 424. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy 2 module. Nothing. And nothing. It's all good. It's all good. So it's where we're done. There's not much to talk about. How we're doing with the labs. We're doing good. Shield closed. Again. The phone gets too hot. And we have Speedster. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. So next we have Speedster on the way, and I have to open it again. I don't know why it's closing all the time, but it's okay. I mean, it's not the biggest game to load, so I don't really mind. So it's a fantastic game, which I fucking adore. Resume. Nice. So we got the good 300, 420. What's up, Jackson? How are you, dude? My boy Jay Tissel. How's it going, my guy? So for Speedster, super simple. I don't know why I call you Jackson. I'm sorry, dude. I'm a bit tired. So we got, there's not a lot to talk about with the Speedster. We're doing good. We're doing what we can, right? We are sitting with the game speed, which could use Q speed got 2. With game speed, what I'm gonna do after that, I'm gonna bring back discount. We got health level, which we did crazy yesterday. We went from 10 to 15. Got defense absolute. Yeah, defense absolute is good. I would prefer defense percent, of course, but it's okay. What else do we got? So we got 300. So we got one of these bad boys. Let's see if I did buy everything. I got 40 cards, so there's not a lot to talk about. We didn't do enough diamonds, we didn't do enough stone to really upgrade. Right now, what we're gonna do is focus on the lab. And yeah, it should be fun. It should be really fun, so I'm excited. Let's fucking go. Anyway, that's enough for the tower talk. Love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Good. I need to go to the bathroom, dude. Good. It's gonna be a good night tonight. Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. Fill up my cup, mazel tov. Let's put it this. Lose it. I was like, why is this sticky? This is a fucking glue, you dummy. Cuckoo. Everything is uploading. That takes so much time. Battle rock. Ba-da-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Shot. Up around. I gotta route. Up and down. Move around. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Saturday. I don't know what the song is. So, you know what? We're going to go in with our movie review because we got the movie reviews. So, today we're reviewing 2 movies. What's up, Arlem? How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Cheers to you, my friend. Today we have 2 movies. I'm going to try to find you the exact thing because they're obscure. So what we're doing is, I think I'm going to add that every single day. I'm going to watch movies, right? They're on YouTube. Why on YouTube? Because, of course, dude. Of course, you're a good person. So I enjoy being good to good people that deserves it. And you deserve it. I'm going to go try to find them on YouTube because I want you guys to be able to watch the movie that I do. And I want you guys to be able to watch them in free. Something new that we're doing because we might be working more during the day. So I'm going to try to stay up during the day. And staying up during the day means that I'm going to be watching something else than just TikTok Live, right? So with the movies, we had Promotion, full movie. So I'm going to show you the poster, if you will. The whatchamacallit? Yeah, this is the promotion. This is the movie. This is the first movie, right? And the second movie is what? The Bet. The Bet. No. It's a movie. Full movie. Okay. They're going to make me do full movie. Okay. That's why. Saturday. The Bet full movie. That's the movie. That's the one. But it's not the it's not the right one. It's not the right thing. It's okay. As long as you saw it, right? So let's start with Promotion. Promotion is a great movie. It's once again is this story of 2 rival. So very similar to The Campaign. It's actually a good movie. It's kind of boring. There's a lot of plays that were changed. It's 2 dudes that are trying to get this promotion. You see the struggle of both dudes. You see the reason why they're trying to get this promotion. You see who they are as people, and it's kind of like a good movie, but it's something that we saw so often is this rivalry to get someplace, and they're gonna do dirty tricks on each other, and they're gonna try to trick each other to lose. And at the end, it's a movie that it's fun. It's these 2 people, like one of them actually works on his relationship, so at the end he is a winner, and the second one, he was a bitch who was made fun of, and he's like, no dude, you're gonna stop making fun of me, and he got the job, so he's also a winner. But all in all, it's a good movie because again is these 2 people going for something, so it's kind of nice to see. It's not the most interesting thing, but it's not the worst thing. Next we have the bet. The bet was actually way more interesting. Really cheap shots. You can tell that it's not a lot of production value. There's not a lot of not effort, but yeah, a lot of money put into it. It's more an amateur film, I would call it, which YouTube has a lot, which is a great thing. Because hey, art is movies, and you should be able to express your art, right? However you see fit. So, with that movie, a lot better. So there's this guy who is living as a failure, right? And he has his father was stolen, his friends, right? They're these douchebag brothers, and they're making a bet, and the bet is for him to fuck a girl from every single grade he had. So, for example, from grade 1 to 12, from grade school to high school, and fuck one of them. Right, the movie ends up being this really funny movie because it's a fucking stupid concept. There's some really cool scene, a lot of hot girls, I would say. The movie is kind of faulty because it's an hour 20, so you have to fit in 12 dates in there. So what you're gonna do is they'll do a non-date and they'll end up in the results, and then they're gonna scratch it. I do really like the fact that they're putting the person's name. They're like, okay, well, this is girlfriend number 6 or 7 out of 6 out of 12, right? The movie ends up with him falling in love with one of the girls and not wanting to do the bet. The movie ends up with there's two brothers that are kind of douche. They're like, dude, our father is rich because of your father's ID. We'll give you the company if you make this bet, right? So it's kind of funny. It's a good movie. It's funny. My problem with this kind of movie is that you're watching the movie, and no matter how good it is, you say there's better out there because it's so cheaply made. I'm starting to say it does feel a little bit like a student movie, but it's a good student movie. And yes, it's possibly better out there to watch, but it made me laugh. And I'm gonna be honest, the promotion was possibly bigger budget. I didn't like it as much as I liked the bet. The bet is a winner today. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do that tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do that the day after. Just felt like watching a movie today. So we watched 2 movies. We were streaming. So, again, it was a good time. And that's pretty much it. So this is the review. 2 movies in the space of fucking 5 minutes. Good job, Inc. Good job. It's so weird because if I was to do a video by itself for a movie, I would feel the need to try to go in details and really push it and be like, yo, this video is 4 minutes long, just talk about a movie that's an hour and 20. What can I add? Versus in the middle of a TikTok live where we're basically doing what we can. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna pop the wings in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the wings in. Sorry, I had to open this page. Sorry about the hair. This is in French we call it a rosette. So when you have curly hair, spots of your hair are going to be curly. So we have one here, and we also have one here. So no matter how much you brush it, there's a certain place where this is why short people with curly hair usually keep their head long or short in the middle because you have things like that. And yes, you can brush it, and 20 minutes is going to be the same. So I embraced it. I am proud to be having curly hair. And if you don't like it, well, how's your day, Harlem? You had a good day? Sure, you came in when I was doing a monologue, dude. So didn't ask about your day, but how was your day? How are you doing? Let's see if I have something to post today. Except for my penis. From the north, we from the Canada, ha ha ha. Give me a second. Okay. No, there's no sorry to I don't have something good. We have this old video. I'm gonna post a video every single day on this day. With my mom. She doesn't want to be on camera because she doesn't. We're gonna respect her wishes. Yes, ma'am. We got some KFC. So tell me about it, you don't mind if we hear you, but we don't see you. So this is hot sauce. Good. You went out to KFC, okay? So I went to the KFC. Thank you so much. I didn't have any coupons. Okay. But I told her, and I didn't lie. I said, this is my son's birthday. That's very kind. I did not see him on his birthday, but today it's I may see him to celebrate his birthday. That's my mom. Thank you for the share. Listen, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Had them left and right. Oh, nice. Great, thank you so much. Oh yeah. You know, today your thing is not gonna. Oh my God, another fight as girly. What if I told you that tonight we're having these bad boys, right? I think this is better than fight us. It is better than fight us. So you can take those fight us and shove it up your butt. How about that? Coming in here oh, okay, wow. Okay, what if I had caviar? What if I had caviar and champagne and some beluga steaks? What would you say? What better than salad than fajitas? So you guys are gonna tell me what's better than fajitas? I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it, and I'm gonna be like, okay, well, you know what? Let's show these guys up. Very loud, very, very loud. Yeah, that is really gross. Fajitas are so good. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, good. You forget the guacamole. Come on. You forget the quesos. Come on. You don't even tell me. Okay, chicken is a carne. Yes. I'm more of a beef carne. You know what I mean? Sirloin. We have none left though. It's all gone. You offered yesterday though. You offered yesterday. I was so looking forward to it. I went to sleep thinking tomorrow we're eating fajitas, but I look in my Pascarada. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh my God. Nice. Oh. No. Oh, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Now I feel like I fucked it up. Yeah, for when we had leftover, but you denied it. No, I didn't. I was like, I'm good, but I gave you the por favor, right? What is better, fajitas or enchiladas? What is better, enchiladas or we're just so funny. I know you are. You come on here and like, dude, tell them what. Well, guess what? Okay, I'm listening. Please, chicken butt. Guess what? Chicken butt. No, that's not funny. I'm listening. No, you just came in here and made me jealous, and I appreciate the fact that you guys think about me when you eat. Enchiladas are good. Enchiladas are great. Good choice. Very nice. Enchiladas with some quesos. A lot of quesos. We love quesos. These are gross. Okay, I never had those, so I'm hoping they're not that gross. I'm hoping that they're actually kind of nice. Because if they're kind of nice, I'm gonna have a good time, and if they're not nice, well, I'm gonna be wishing I had fajitas. So, yeah, it's 8 o'clock and you haven't eaten. No. I'm a late bloomer. I'm in bed ready to sleep. Sheesh. Yeah, I was talking about being a late bloomer. You're an early sleeper, huh? So we have a 54, 55. Don't blink if you're boing. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well. So having a wonderful day on this 3rd February 2026. We are getting pranked because people are telling me about delicious fajitas and they're not sharing. So I'm like, ugh, you know. So today we're not going to be tasting this. We're going to be tasting some chips because, this has to cook. But we're having no name chicken. It is buffalo. Buffalo usually means spicy, so yes, ma'am. Yes, they are. So they might be spicy. And your boy cannot handle the spice. So yeah, so we're gonna have. I hate spicy. Oh, same twin. No name is the best name. Facts. You hear a girl and her name is Gertrude or something crazy. What is one of the craziest name for a lady or for a dude? There's a lot of name. I wish it was a name on my mind right now that is absolutely you don't love your Allison. Allison's a good name. I would name if I had kids. I would name my 6th or 7th kid Allison. Yeah, I think I would. My first daughter, Rihanna, and she'll be like, you have my heart, we never be world apart, maybe in magazine, but you still have my heart, 'cause baby in the dark, something's shining dark, I'll meet you there, with you I'll always share. When sunshine we ride together. I'm gonna name my kid Fajitas. Oh, your kid's gonna be the coolest in class, dude. It'll get bullied, but it'll get stronger by it. It's like, no, my parents call me Fajitas, right? I got bullied all my childhood, but it made me stronger. I would name my kid Joe Mama. Joe Mama is a cool name, but it doesn't feel multicultural, They'll be like, oh, your parents are from the South, huh? You need something a bit more exotic. Something like, I don't know, ink. Just putting it out there. Great name. Great name. That's an amazing joke. I would name my kid Rock for Kid Rock. I love it. I love it. Kid Rock. That's a good one. Ernesto is unbelievably cool. I don't know if it's, I would call my daughter Ernesto. If you have a son, he would get all the hugs. I'm like, oh, Ernesto, hi. I'm like, hola. And he's not Spanish, but he would just be like, yo, I got that swag with me. I got what Brulita. I don't know. I feel like it's too common. I feel like every single day I meet somebody named Brulita. Because every single day I name somebody, Constance is a good one because I love the movie Constantine with Mr. Keanu Reeves, Canadian. Hello. But yeah, Brulita just too common. Harry is nice. If you're really cool, you call him Harry Potter. That's a really good, a better name than Harry. That's my middle name. Yeah, sure. Now that I said it was a cool name, now you're trying to be cool and trying to say, hey, this is my name. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Sure. You believe that shit, bro? Yeah. I know. That's what I said. I think it's actually no. Like, okay. Cool. Sure. And it's my second name too. It's my middle name. My real name is Stefan Constance Shire. yeah, because I'm cool. No, I believe you, I'm joking. I gotta bully you guys a little bit. You guys come in here making me wish that I had fajitas, okay? So it's payback, and payback's a bitch, okay? Payback is a bitch. Payback is a bitch named Brulita, okay? And that bitch today is me. I am Brulita today. Tomorrow I don't know who's Brulita. I don't know who's the bitch called Karma, but today, this guy. You know what I like about these? They have two sauces. They're like, Raymond is a cool name because like everybody likes Raymond. Hey Raymond. You guys don't fuck with the name Ink, huh? Okay, well. We have two sauces. We have hot sauce, right? Not great. And we have ranch sauce, which is very oily. Should I like that? What's your opinion on Allison? I think Allison is super cool when she's not trying to make me mad by having fajitas and not promising. I think Allison's a super cool girl when she's not promising fajitas and then taking it back. When she's not bullying me. When with fajitas, you the same. The only reason you would be cooler than Allison is if she had a daughter called Brulita. So technically speaking, both of you. The first one to have a kid and name it Brulita will be the coolest. And the coolest. What's your opinion on Eddie? Eddie's my favorite. Eddie has been my favorite since day one. When I see Eddie, there's a spark in my eyes. When I see Allison and Kiana, I'm like, okay, what's up, ladies? When I see Eddie, it's like, yo, that's my fucking dude. That's my fucking boy. I've been here since day zero. Yeah, patient zero. Yeah, patient zero. Yeah, it was a great time. It's been a great time. I want to thank you personally for that. Thank you for being here since day zero. Thank you for being here since the day I was born. Thank you for being here since I was in the balls of my father. I appreciate you. Like, dude, you talked to my father's crotch. Like, dude, there's somebody great in there. I was like, what the heck? What the helly? Yeah. Good memories. I am Jesus and the reason you were here. Yeah, sure. Sure, you have a beard and you're cool as dude from the Middle East? Sure. Yolanda. Wings are ready. Let's fucking go. I am nervous. They're a bit spicy. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit because I think... See? Oh, perfectly cooked. We're gonna leave them there a little bit. That way they cool down a little bit. Because I'm not trying to burn this delightful... Is your wing cooked? I was in there for 2 seconds. 2 seconds is all it takes when you know what you're doing. Okay, that sounded weird. Okay. 3 seconds is all it takes for... Let's give ourselves a little bit more. 5 seconds is... Yo, that's what I'm saying. Salmonella, don't even know her. Don't eat raw chicken, salmonella, I know. I think when I have a resume or on my Tinder profile, I think it's pretty empty. So what I would like to add is survive salmonella. Because right now we have a survival column. Survive my parents divorced. Hello. Survived coronavirus. Hello. Survive Jersey Shore. That's my favorite. That's my favorite right there. And now I can say survive salmonella. Okay. Yeah. So the bosses that are gonna be hiring, they're like, dude, did you really survive salmonella? And I'll be like, duh. And I eat fajitas yesterday. I'll be like, yo, you're hired, dude, right away. And I'm like, thanks, ladies, because I don't make fajitas, you make them. I asked Tinder, what's your experience on Tinder? What's your opinion on Tinder? What's up, yo? What's up, yo? What up, yo? Yo, Mr. White. Kind of like a big fan of frickin' Breaking Bad, if I can say so myself. Which I don't know why I'm gonna allow myself to say so. You guys don't mind if I call myself the biggest fan in the room of Breaking Bad? You guys don't mind? Right? Didn't mean to get dark there. Dark. Which way? That's salmonella. What? Salmonella. Oh, you wrote a message and it didn't pass. Oh, okay. Possible talk about incest again. Like the first time you talk about incest, I felt bad. The second time, I'm like, okay, well, you know, at least she's passionate. The third time is just weird, so please. If we could avoid the incest talk for once, I'd be down. Gonna put some music here, guys, because your boy is having a good time, and some music is what could take it up a notch. I think I'm gonna be listening to Little Mermaid soundtrack. Little Mermaid soundtrack. Yeah. Slay, thank you. Peace. Period. Myself on the internet. Okay, so now we have a full review to do, guys. Come on. Opinion on Jeffrey Dahmer. It's Jeffrey, not Jeffrey. You put respect on his name. No, thank you. If I want to listen to a WAP, I'm going to go on Tinder. Thank you so much. Oh, that got dark? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be bopping my head to WAP. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm thankful. I'm good. Play Squidward knows how that is. Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer is possibly how can I put this? I feel like he's misunderstood. I also feel like he's a fucking monster. Jeffrey Dahmer used to be the scariest guy, but lately we watched the thing with Ed Gein on Netflix, and now Jeffrey Dahmer is small time because Ed Gein was the man. I miss you all of the time. Finally, they're ready. Self on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. And we have Le Poulet, no name, buffalo wings. Supposed to do a proper food review, but I had amazing people in the chat, so I wanted to pay respect to them. I want to give them the attention they deserve, but made me realize that I don't have a napkin. So let's check that out. Am I excited? Well, technically speaking, this is my first time having no-name wings. So we've been having flamingo for the longest of time. So I feel like we're cheating a little bit. I feel like we're having a mistress, and she's nice. She's nice. She brought some snacks. So I'm like, okay, cool. As long as there's snacks. So we'll be tasting this. What is the coolest thing here is they give you two sauce, which is the spicy sauce and the ranch sauce. So both, if you were wondering what you would have, you had a choice. So let's shout about. Am I a fan of buffalo? There was two flavors that we bought. We bought buffalo and salt and pepper. And because we bought these, we had actually some things. More than nothing, of course. I'm a fan of chicken wings. Instead we had shrimp coconut, so I don't think it's gonna beat it, but fuck, let's go. So it'll be hot. Should we put like that as a distinguished judgment? I don't think you care, right? Let's have the wings. Yeah, it's still too hot. I'm gonna be a wussy. It's my go-to karaoke. Oh, and just are you French? I am French. Grab a good crunchy one. Okay, cool. What's up, Carly? How are you? How's it going? Release them. You guys have a lot of energy today, huh? Yeah, they're a bit too spicy. You're French too? No way. Tu parles français? Youssef, what's up? How are you? Let me guess, you're a dude? Cool. It's okay, Kiana. You're cool in your own way. Psych. Je suis française. Je suis une demoiselle française. So guys, this is the interesting time where Oh, that's a love language. Gabba Goom with Gabba Boom with the fucking likes, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, my guy. The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you for the like, Carly. What a gem. Carly, today I told her that, thank you so much for the heart me, that we had a dragon, okay? Because yesterday I had food and she was delicious. I went to share the food with her, but the dragon came in, and I called the dragon Norbert, right? And Norbert was the name of the dragon of Hagrid in Harry Potter. A little bit of a cultured queen over here, but she didn't get a culture, so I'm like, she didn't get the reference. It's like, oh, you remember Lucius Malfoy? She's like, who? I'm like, oh yeah. I miss you too, Carly. I miss you like this. Now, you know, I know that what you're saying, this is small, right? This is a starting point of a big bang. Right? And the Big Bang, you know what's crazy about it? Creates a whole universe. So I miss you like the creation of a whole universe. Yeah. So this is not that small, right? This. So please remember this. She's still my number one viewer badge. I think she doesn't deserve fajitas. Hey, be nice to Carly. Okay, Kiana? You can be jokey with me, but you don't talk to my peeps like that, because talk to my peeps like that, I'm gonna eat you up. Clock ya. I was clocking, okay? I'm gonna put them fajitas up where the sun don't shine. Uh-huh. So you respect people that are here. You respect everyone that's here. You can make fun of me, I don't care. People that are here, you owe them respect and love, because a world where there's more love is a world that we prefer living in. So let's make this place that we share a better place. Shall we? I use a shall, so I felt like it was more, more distinguished. You have the fajitas, Kiana. Yeah, who gives a shit about fajitas? Come on. Oi, mate. Thank you, Allison, clocking it. I did. They were great. Cool. Yes, so can we eat now, or is it too cold? Because I've been awake for a while, and I am hungry as fuck. We're listening to Julia Wolf, because I'm a distinguished gentleman. How was your day, Carly? How was your day? What did you do today? How was your evening with your friend yesterday? So, finally having the chicken wings. You know what? A good chicken, juicy, tender. The cookie is perfect. We only left them for fairness in the air fryer. So, again, great. There is a lot of sauce on it. And the sauce is somewhat spicy, but it's very tasty. So you have to have a bit more spices, but at the same time, it's enjoyable. I would admit that there's a bit too much sauce, so your chicken doesn't really taste like chicken. It tastes like the sauce itself, which, I mean, when it's a great sauce, it doesn't matter, but if you were not to like the sauce, this would ruin everything, right? And also, the fact that you add both is amazing. So, honestly, not the best, but quantity, quality, price is really there. Something we recommend. And this week we'll have the salt and pepper, and we'll see what is better. Now, admittedly, I'm not a spice guy, but this is not spicy. This is actually really good. Actually, really, really good. Really, really nice. A lot of taste going on for us. You see, this is good news when you go back for more. Really good. And we'll have a lot for it. So, thank you, Carly. And that's it. Sorry, guys. When I do the review, we're doing it, so we're clipping it for YouTube, so I can answer comments. I'm gonna answer comments now. Thank you, Carly. Carly's my manager. She's my pimp. Got my eye dilated today. Okay. I'm gonna say congratulations for getting your eye dilated, I guess. I'm not sure if that's a flex or not. I don't know if I should be worried, like, oh my god, are you okay, darling? Or like, hey, cool, same. Oh, I'm getting mine dilated next week, you know? It's like a Brazilian wax, which, if you know, you know. It's something that you know hurts, but if it's a good thing, it's a good thing. And you know it's hurt, so like, I hope it's a good thing, you know. Brendan, I don't know who Brendan is. Is someone in the room with you? Yeah, there's a lot of ghosts, haunted spirit, but they're really nice. Once you ignore the voices in your head or the voices of the ghost, they're really nice. Really nice. And you know what? I mean, listen, I got all of the space for me, right? And there's some people that are homeless. So if I can share my house or my humble above with a dozen ghosts, then let's do it, right? Let's do it. Now, I would like more privacy. The Haunting of Ink Vendetta. Coming to a theater near you. You know? But, yeah, I thought about you, dude. I don't know. I said that you're nice. Sorry. Roommates. Am I right? I want your things in my room, 'cause I know your house haunted. Is there a ghost or a spirit? Are they nice or evil? You should call a priest, get that shit exorcised. But you're too broke and don't believe in spirit, all the shit. Something. Yeah, that's what I do. I love my air fryer. Oh, you know what's crazy? Everybody was like, dude, air fryer, get yourself an air fryer. I'm gonna love it. I'm like, dude, I have a oven, I'm good. And then my mom, she forced the air fryer on me on Christmas. Like, hey, happy Merry Christmas, my dearly beloved daughter. What? Thank you for the air fryer. Fuck. But yeah, and since then we've been using that shit on a daily. Not on a daily, but if that we cook with that shit, right? So that's kind of important. Did you just eat the bone? I didn't eat the bone. I keep it for the ghost. Usually I would eat the bone, but I have to be a good host. We got guests, so let's give them the bone. You should be a good food reviewer. I guess I could say mass. I try to be. I used to be a porn movie reviewer. Not a lot of people watching my videos. Not a lot of demographic for porn movie reviews. You know? Bit of judgment, I believe, from people part, but hey, if you're happy, you're happy, and if you're happy, you should clap your hands, right? Something like that. My air fryer dead rip. Harold. Rest in peace, Harold. You're from Quebec. I'm from Montreal. Oh, okay, nice. I went to dentist today. Cool. I fell down the stairs. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Holy Unholy, the wonderful Kate. I saw myself on the internet, not to see what you'd find. Holy Unholy wrote me the cutest voice note for my birthday, and I'm so grateful. So thank you in person, Holy Unholy. I'm gonna call you HU. People can say, oh, Hollywood Undead? No, on Holy Unholy. Oh, I don't know her. How was your day, Kate? You have a good day? What'd you do? Dino ribs at the freaking Langostina. What is that? So now we got my second part of the. I'm just surviving. Well, you think that's surviving? You sprinkle a little bit of that ink special, and you'll be like, hey, nice. Be nice, Allison. Be nice. You guys should be nicer to each other and to other people in the chat because, you know, this is my dream. And if you guys are not nicer to people, well, you're gonna hinder my dream. And if you hinder my dream, I'm gonna kick you out. You know, I'm gonna kick you out. So let's have some chips because this is my snacks. You stand on it and it shakes you. You stand on it, it shakes you. Huh? Well, nice. You would never kick me out. Oh, I would. We're cousins. I love being mean to silly. Whoa. Today we're having cheese flavored twist from No Name. So we had No Name chips, and we have freaking twisties. Holy shit! Yeah, biggest bags. People will see this bag and say, "Hey, what are you trying to compensate for?" My appetite, duh. The fuck? It is a 700 milligrams of goodness. And make powder. I want to sip on it and make powder. Okay, so we're going old school wine. So, like I said, did grow up with this. I don't have a special attachment to No Name, right? They're just there. They're just delicious. and I'm excited to have some. We're gonna have half of it. I am 70 grams of goodness. You are. I sure you are. Are they good? I don't know. I didn't taste them yet. So let's have it. I guess again, it's not a question of the bag. Because usually the bag is full of air. This one very low lose. Very small loss of air. Get the air of the cheese whiskey. Oh my god, these are the best. These are fucking amazing. And again, my diet, early death of obesity, but I'll be happy. So just delicious, all in all. Very puffy, very cheesy, very nice, and very shareable. But most of all is the cheese of it, right? Because the puff you get is corn, so there's nothing special with the cheese. Cheese is good. It's not like it doesn't feel like a real cheese. It doesn't feel like a fake cheese. Somewhere along the line, so somewhat like a cheese whiz, right? And it's actually pretty nice. I gotta say, it's actually pretty nice. We definitely recommend. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is it for today's video. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. We have 118.36. 18.36. Okay. Now I missed a lot of. I'm not leaving. It's just that we're making videos and we're editing it out. So I'm taking it apart and I'm putting it on YouTube. And it's hard because you guys are in there, and I'm trying to focus, but. You know, we do what we can. So, what did I miss? Okay. I love the no name. Biggest bag. Biggest bag indeed. I want to step on it. Okay. It's a weird thing to say. Biggest bag, a step on it. Okay. Cool. So, you want to destroy something amazing. I'm 700 of goodness. Shout out to be 700 milligrams of goodness. Are they good? They were delightful, Kiana. They were delightful. I would marry that bag. Are you done with your chicken wings? Oh, hell no. But because I want to do a video where you have the chicken wings and you have the cheese puff, we're gonna do this. But if you ask me nicely, I'll give you some wings because you're a dear. You're a delightful 700 gram of goodness. You better leave me some. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do about it, Allison? What the fuck is your ass gonna do about it? Nothing. Okay? You're gonna have my leftovers, so you're gonna wait for me to eat, and then you're gonna wait for the ghost to eat, and then you get the rest. No problem. And Kiana, you get the rest of Allison rest. So, kind of hair. I'm full of hair, okay. Share some for Fajita trays. Yeah, that's a good trade too. That's a good trade. This is happiness. It is. I want a sweet chili eat. I'm not fan of sweet chili eats. I have Pringles, sour cream, and onion. The best. Hello. I'm a cheese wizard. You are a apprentice cheese wizard. You're Hufflepuff at best, right? Your first grade of defense against the dark trades. Your second grade in potion making. Your third grade in the herbology. Your fifth grade in the power of cheese. And Lord Voldemort. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say his name. Lord, you know who, is not there present. So, easy peasy Hogwarts experience. Thank you. Bye. Am I gonna be in one of your, no, I'm gonna make sure that you are not in it. I'm gonna blur your name. I'm gonna like, fuck that bitch. No way. No, you are. Good night, queen. Time for bed. Good night, queen. Me being called queen, strangely flattering. Wow. I'm gonna sleep like a fucking princess tonight. Oh no, like a queen. Hello. I'm a fucking wizard, Harry. I got ink. What's up? I said, what? Look behind you. There's nobody. What else? No, no. Kiana, it's all love. It's all love. It's him, Lord Valdi. Don't say that. Don't say that. Please, don't say that. What's that? Don't say that. Okay, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't. No, he's not there. He left. Yeah, he heard me talk about Harry. He's like, yo, are you Harry's homie, dude? And then he left. He was afraid of Harry. Dude's a bitch. Lord Voldy, a bitch. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. I'm gonna text on I'm gonna text a chick because she came in here, but people were not nice to her, so I have to apologize. Why dilated? Sorry about but there you go. There you go. I'm still gonna check my snap. Cause I do snap. I've been known to snap. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I want you to phone my Instagram. Okay, so there's battle tonight. Noise. I'm gonna be loving this, and that's pretty much it. So this is the interesting part of the stream. Now it's gonna be boring. It's gonna be the good old tower talk, right? So this is your cue to be like, oh no, another gamer movement. He's a gamer. Oh no, he lives in his mom's house, in his mom's basement. She doesn't own a basement. Otherwise, I would be living there. So we did a tower talk already. Holy shit, we did it. So right now, what I have to do is just chill. Oh no. We have Jutsu Kaisen to do. You look straight at 2007 with that shirt and haircut and glasses. Well, thank you. I'd rather be 2007 and 2008 and late. The biggest compliment, bro. I cummed so hard watching this. Reading this, I cummed so hard. I was a master at hiding it, but I'm going to have a cleanup on aisle 3. 2007 was a better year. It was Jersey Shore. It was Lonely Island. It was Bachelor Nation. I wonder who was the Bachelor in 2007. I've been watching that shit like crazy lately. I don't know why. It's like I'm looking for love, and me looking for love is Bachelor. Yeah. Do I cry watching the show? That's personal. Let's change subjects. Do I cry watching The Bachelor? Maybe. Do I think that Anna Brown deserved better? Anna Brown deserved the world. She was my bachelorette. Okay? Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kate. Are you a ugly crier? Ink. They stole my cans. Bro, okay. Dude, you got 100 cans, dude. They stole a couple. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Somebody said that they had their eye dilated today. What's that mean? They had their eye dilated. What the heck? Is that a swag thing? Is that look maxing? I'm gonna tell her. My apologies. Look maxing, huh? Yeah, that's a word I learned today. Look maxing, not today. I learned it last week. I've been up and above my lingo. But being out of the 2007, wow. I feel honored. How were you in 2007, Kate? Because I want to make an inappropriate comment, but I want to know if you were legal. Because, your boy is nothing but legal. And I don't want to be in jail because I would be jailbait. I would have a bad time in jail. I would have a bad time. I'd be the belle of the ball. I'd be the belle of the ball. Like, oh, Inky. I would be crying myself. Please don't hurt me. And my mom would bring me a shiv and a cake. Here, son. And she'd bring me a shiv. But it's a bedazzled shiz. A shiv. It's bedazzled. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I want myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. Now you have to upload a little bit. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. You just have to upload. It's gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Freaking easy. Because then we're gonna be able to do much more. Those wings are delicious. I actually enjoy those wings. No, we want to highlight. We want length. Today we're playing some Borderlands 3 again. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be really good. That's gonna be really good. This is the tough part about making some videos. No video. Everybody's gonna talk. Everybody wants to put their input, right? And then when you're done with the video itself, it's like, ugh. But at the same time, I feel like it's gonna be cool because, like, this year I'm gonna do more live than anything else, right? So it's gonna be like an era of tasting food on live and having the reaction of people, but also my reaction, which is a good thing. I believe it's a good thing. We'll see how it does, but I'm actually happy. I want your things in my... We're gonna have this song in my head for a while now. And I'm gonna have something in the background because we love something in the background. We love that. I am worthless. I am the hated. I am the one that you created. Was there ever a song that you know the lyrics, but it wasn't on YouTube? It's a weird thing because YouTube is possibly the biggest library of... I'm gonna say mankind, but no. That's a little bit delicious. I don't remember the name of that account of the band. Reborn. They're gonna have get your name back to Fortnite. No, that's not it. I even remember the video clip. The video clip. No, I don't remember what it is. I don't need you to save me. I am the wicked. I am the chosen. You're mentally challenged. You're mentally challenged. That's nice. I could watch August the Doc. It'd be super fucking nice. What do we want to watch? We want to watch some drama? We want to watch some normal stuff? Because if I want to watch some normal stuff, I want to watch some normal stuff. Most of what I watch on a daily is kind of same shit, dude. You're my best friend. You're my gang. You just like Wu-Tang. I think it's kind of funny. You're my gang. I could be watching this. I don't remember if it's copyright free though. I don't remember. My apologies. I have to be a health teacher. Noob. Okay. A dog. GFS. Life ruined. I can turn. See, there's so much content that's reheated content. So you watch some content itself, right? And then you watch some other things, and you watch some other things, and you watch some other things, and you watch some other things. Like, holy shit, dude. What's the point here? And it's kind of nuts because you're in a position where you're enjoying the content, but since a lot of people copy each other, like, ugh, you know, and then you get a video with a thumbnail and a title that's familiar, so you feel like you've seen it but you didn't see it. You got no interest in seeing it because you're like, dude, I saw it already. So we're gonna do some music to begin with. Où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. My apologies. J'ai l'immeuble, la coupe soda, chocolat. Je voulais être quelqu'un d'autre, j'ai toujours su que j'étais quelqu'un d'autre. Je vais arrêter des notes. Sur un toast, mais me demander où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Elle me demander où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Là, y'a maman qui s'inquiète, pis y'a papa qui se demande si la musique que tu fais va pouvoir payer les dépenses. Mais puis qui t'ont vu sur scène, ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. Et on tourne dans le sous-sol, maintenant y'a toute la foule qui chante. Et on était des bombes à la base, on veut de la musique à temps perdu. Là, je suis backstage avec les boys, c'est bien qu'on l'a toujours su. Tous les doigts d'une main, tous ceux qui ont vraiment cru. Une majeure en l'air. Et je me demandais où je m'en vais. Comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais. Maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie. J'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. J'avais demandé où je m'en vais. Comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je me demandais qui j'étais. Ben quand j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. J'avais demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Yeah, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some Jujutsu Kaisen right now. And what we'll do is we'll switch to music again. And yeah. Yeah, good. Oh, nice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have to check also how much time it takes between here and Shitoge. Two. TikTok is starting their maximum volume rule. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, dude. Good. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie. J'ai l'impression j'ai rien appris. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie. J'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Yeah, 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 yeah. Là, y'a papa qui se remet de cette opération. They have a similar tempo, so that I always fuck up these two. I don't know you anymore. Hannah, can you break in my heart? I never stop loving you. But you're going down a path I can't follow. Cause they're watching you, they're watching me. Come back, you love me. Liar, no. You're with him, you betrayed me. You brought him here to kill me. Let her go, and I can let her go. You brought her here to kill me. You have done that yourself. You're not taking from me. You have allowed this dark lord to take your mind until now. Until now, you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. Good. Oh, that was disgusting. Good. Perfect. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do the Jujutsu Kaisen. For Jujutsu Kaisen. 135, let's do 36. So we are moving on with our anime part of the day. I gotta say, we read a shit ton. And when I say a shit ton of Jujutsu Kaisen yesterday, I couldn't stop. It's just so good. Now, the crazy thing is how much has happened since we last start reading. We still have some chicken wings. We have some Red Bull. So without further ado, let's start because we have a lot to do today. I want to kind of do like an hour. That way we can put it on. We can put it on YouTube and on TikTok, right? So 1 hour. So we got the chapter 91. Once again, we're rocking it with the computer because you guys didn't take your boy didn't take some notes, right? My apologies. I'm disgusting because we ate, but listen, not able to realize that. It's kind of cool. So we have the Mekaru that goes in and it's like, dude, guess what? Satoru Goju. Why is that? Why aren't you moving down? Of course, you're not moving down. Okay, so the screen is frozen. Aha. It did the same. It did all of it in one go. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go into history and we're going to be able to open the page super fast. And kind of good. We read from 91 to 113. So this is crazy. Insane. So it takes a bit of time to upload, to not to upload, what am I saying? To show up. And the first one we have Mikaru that says that he's in the ear of Yuji Tadori. It's not clear as to if he's alive or not, but he is giving him hints, giving him the plan of the curses. So it's like, dude, the Satoru Gojo has been captured, right? And the cool thing is Yuji is right away, he's like, yo, you're a traitor, fuck you. And he doesn't want to listen to the guy, but then the guy gives some good information. So you have Satoru Gojo who is captured. Yuji right away says, okay, well, if Gojo Satoru is captured, we got no hope. We got no friggin' hope. So it's not loading. It's not loading, so we have to wing it. We're gonna do much of the first chapters, and then what we'll do is we'll reopen the computer and hope that it works. So yeah, Yuji goes in and he's like, hey, Gojo has been captured, so now the new plan is to capture Gojo, because without Gojo, the world balance is over. He says a lot of curse user were hiding, a lot of curses were hiding because of Gojo, and 20% left. We're good. I can't lose the battery, because if I lose the battery, the file breaks and I cannot repair it. And then the last an hour and a half is wasted. It's not that bad. See, it doesn't fucking open. What in the fuck? Are you working or not? I don't know if I'm connected. Maybe I'm not connected. Maybe that's it. Is that the problem? Ooh, baby. Imagine that could be the problem. No, it doesn't work. Fuck you, dude. It's not working. It's not working. Give me a sec. What I'm gonna do is this. Look at how we put it. Put it there. I'll be able to check out a lot of things. Don't fall though. So what I'm gonna do is Jujutsu Kaisen. Chapter 91? 91, yes. Oh, we're missing a lot of chapters. Oh, there you go. No, I don't want steak, dude. 91, yes. So there you go. So we have... This is a really cool part because Geru is... Give me a sec. Let me reread it. Close the gate. Good. Nice. So then, what happened is Gojo is captured. But then he's resisting. And this is the crazy part. Getu is still in there. So Getu has been a bad guy since day one, right? Since the start of the event. So he wasn't a bad guy before. He was a good guy. But then from the start of Jujutsu Kaisen, he was a bad guy, right? So this is what's important to realize. And he is now controlled by a spirit. And the spirit that controls him. Getu is trying to fight him back. So he chokes himself, right? And he's like, I have faith in everybody. So he thinks about Yuji, thinks about Nobara, about Megumi, right? And there's also the part where I already forgot. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Ugh, my apologies. I'm pissed off because this is not working. Satoru is literally in there. You have the plan of Mekaru, and they tell him that there's curse that are coming. So again, not the most interesting. But still, Jujutsu chapter 92. So we got this. I want to try to see what's up. I'm trying to see what's up. Okay, so this is a huge chapter. So the first scene is we see Nanami, Megumi, and I don't remember the third one. The third one is basically the point where he gets killed. So they go in and they're gonna fight, I guess, the spirits. They see that there's a domain expansion. So the goal is to get the domain expansion out because they want the most sorcerer to be there to help, right? So that's the first thing. Second, Yuji goes in, and this is a cool part because Yuji had a difficult time fighting against Transfigured Human. Now fighting Transfigured Human is like, dude, I don't have a choice. If I have to do it, I have to do it. And no matter what it takes, I'm going to do it, right? And I did find this to be super nice. See, it's not loading at all, which is kind of pissing me off because I kind of focus. Nothing is opening. I'm gonna restart the computer. Now the biggest part of this chapter is what? The biggest part of this chapter is Mahato that says, hey, and this is the crazy part. This is the absolute crazy part. So Sukuna, which is the king of curses, they're like, dude, we should possibly do something against like Gojo, right? Because he's the strongest. And then now that Gojo is not killed, but he's sealed, then they're like, dude, we don't even need Sukuna. And the reality is, this is what's good about Jujutsu Kaisen, is killing Sukuna isn't the first choice. Killing Sukuna is just, like, this is the logical... it doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. It's a logical place because they see how Sukuna is troublesome, and they thought he was a user, but no. And they're like, since Gojo Satoru is out, we're on an even field. We might lose, but we might win this. And it's crazy because you think back about the dream of Gojo. And the dream of Gojo was what? The dream of Gojo was to have students in there that are strong as him, and him not being the only humanity only hope. So this is kind of cool that we have that. It is really cool that we have it because something we didn't need. It's something that happened in the comics, in the manga. I don't know if I'm gonna be okay. Okay, 13 gigs. We're still good. Now we got 93. It's all fucked up, this website. I don't like this website. Got chapter 93. I love this. Absolutely love this. Nice. Good. Okay, so there's a lot of things that are going on in this chapter 93. So what I love here is the curses. The curse, they don't get along, right? So you got Volcano Head is like, no. Our goal is still to revive Sukuna. And what I do like is that Volcano Head is possibly the weakest of the special grade curse, right? You could say that the enemy was the weakest. No, I don't know. So, I like he's willing to get Sakuna. I feel like another place of he doesn't know if he's strong enough, which is good because the problem with Jujutsu Kaisen is there hasn't been a war with the curses since Gojo birth. In 26 years, things have changed. The biggest bonus that they had of the curse side is literally Geru Satoru. It's really the biggest thing they had. Because he's super strong, right? So I was like, no, I want to kill Yuji. And the volcano guy is like, no. We have to revive him. And this is kind of crazy because it's so interesting. And in read the manga, I'm going to give you my opinion of what's going on. Getu was the leader, but I do feel like Getu has his own agenda. And his own agenda, I don't know what it is, right? So the fact that they're fighting, he doesn't care. He doesn't. He's not gonna be like, "Hey, I think he's right," or "I think you're right." He's gonna be like, "No, no, you do what you want, right? You figure it out." Next, we have the so if Volcano guy gets a finger, he gives Sukuna first. He gets a finger, and if it's Mahato, he kills Yuji, right? So then Yuji hear it and he jump down, he jump up a building, and it's like, guys, you have to Goju Satoru is captured, is sealed, and it was like freaking out because they're like, okay, well, guess what? And this is the thing, because of Goju Satoru being so strong, the prison realm doesn't really work as fast as it should, right? So it's supposed to be like containing him, but he might break out, right? So they're trying to get the prison realm back to him. Now, Kende, that's another story, but all team are converging, and that's why they have to do the curse. And then you see all the different curse that are maintaining the domain. So there's the old Ag, and there's her grandson. So again, some super interesting stuff. Not incredibly important, but important enough. We got no luck, you won't even budge, good try. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. This is so fucking interesting. So, in this one, what they do is they're trying to break the seal. So somebody as strong as Goju is able to break a seal. Yuji is almost there. Even the new sorcerer that we see, Nanami is like puppet, not puppet, but star pupil. He's like, okay, well, we need to open this. This might work now. Please work. I'm not asking for much, bro. I'm just asking for you to do the thing that you're supposed to do, which is be computer. Thank you. So now they're like, okay, well, there's a big chance that the sorcerer that's controlling everything is not in there. He's possibly outside, right? So what they're doing is they're looking at the building, and the building that is the most likely to hold the sorcerer or the curse is a building that's really high. So then they realize now on top of the grandma, because she is one of the important character, like they cannot reach here because there's so many transfigured spirit here. We're unreachable. So then Megumi uses his bird, and he's like, okay, well, you guys up, right? So they start fighting. Then they realize that they destroyed two of the. It's sort of like a pillar of the curse, right? They destroy two, and they need to kill the guy. So the sorcerer, the Great One, stays up with the grandma and the grandson, right? And then Megumi and Yuji are fighting against the third pillar, if you will. Chapter 94. See, they did it fucked up. They did it really fucked up. There you go. And this is cool. We see the students. Okay. I actually know what it is. Good. So this is super important chapter. So we start with the students pupil with Nanami and be like, dude, can you please recommend me to become a better grade? It's like, why me? Because, well, I value your opinion, and somebody I look up to. If someone was to recommend me to become a sorcerer, I would like it to be you. Let me recommend him, and this is the mission that's supposed to recommend him, right? So then we have this fight. Now the guy's actually pretty strong. He has a couple of good attack. So then he attacks the grandma. The grandson is weak, right? This is like, I'm gonna kill you, no problem, right? So then, and this is the complex part. This is the complex part because you see her power. And her power is to basically summon a spirit and inhabit the body of her grandson, right? So she summoned Tuji Zenin, which is again the father of Megumi. So then he gets destroyed because this guy is too strong, right? Then you have on the ground. You have the old man, and the old man is strong because he's against Megumi and Yuji. Now, I do like Megumi and I do like Yuji. I will say, however, that I felt like Todo was a better partner for Yuji than Megumi is. For some reason, I prefer these two. So then they start fighting and they realize the guy is very strong. So the guy, technique, the old man, which is the pillar, technique is an inverse, so a small hit is going to attack him a lot and a big hit is going to attack him a lot. The grandson transforms into 2G, which is also super important. What is that? 97? Good. This is so weird. So we see Gojo being born. Now, the important part here is Gojo's not there. So him not being there is very important. So we're seeing the grandma use her power. We're seeing the curse. And this is cool because the curse are like, dude, Gojo is free now. And this is the crazy thing because he says, if Gojo was there, I would be hiding at home, but now he's not there. I can do whatever I want. So you're actually seeing right away the impact of Gojo. Yesterday I mentioned that the story main character was Gojo. If Yuji was to be the same thing, nobody would care, but nobody would stay home. Gojo being not there, everybody stays home. So this is, to me, this was kind of important. We have super cool. So they're talking about assassination of... This is cool. This is really fucking cool. It's assassination of Gojo. So they wanted to kill him as a child, and they send a assassin. And the assassin just looking at Gojo is like, dude, this guy is on another level. If I attack him, I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get fucked over. I have no chance. So it's kind of cool that we're seeing that, right? And then right away you see the difference. So this is establishing the consequences of the mission, the stakes that are at play. If we rescue Gojo, nothing changes. If we don't rescue him, the balance is done. So we're seeing again the skill of the guy, which is kind of important, but not super important, right? And the crazy thing is, Megumi summons a newer one, and the newer one is rabbits. So this is kind of cool. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. There's a lot of important stuff here, but nothing too crazy. So 97 is mainly the fight against Megumi and Yuji against the third pillar. So they show him, and what's really cool here is he summoned Max Rabbit, which is not even offensive, but because it's weak and the guy is afraid of Max Rabbit. And then he summoned Max Elephant, and Max Elephant, he's like, oh, bring it on, I don't care. So right away you see that it's an inverse, right? And Megumi is able to figure out the technique, right? So in Jujutsu Kaisen, there's a lot of talk about, my technique, revealing information about my technique, blah, 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 blah. So I feel like the second that you understand the technique of someone, it's there. But then it sucks because Megumi technique is well-known. The Shikigamis are well-known. Yuji might be something different because I feel like a lot of people are going to be seeing Yuji, and if they know that he's the host of Sukuna, they're like, okay, well, this guy is on another level. But then we realize that his mastery of curse energy hasn't really improved. And this is what I would say is kind of the weak part of Jujutsu Kaisen right now. We have the main character in Yuji, and Yuji doesn't really improve as a character fighting style. And we had a lot of opportunity to teach him new technique, which we didn't do. Then we have Toji, and Toji goes in and he kills the sorcerer, which is sad, and he also kills the grandma. It's like, dude, if I have to kill all sorcerer, I have to kill you too. And she's like, who are you ordering around? And this is kind of cool because 2G once again puts the 2G in this case really shows how strong he is. And 2G is somewhat of one of my favorite characters. I think 2G is my favorite character right now because he's the opposite of Gojo. Gojo is this guy that's supposed to be strong, and he is. 2G is supposed to be the guy that's weak, and he isn't. So a bit more interesting. We have this. We have 98. So there you go. You have the third guy that we ended up killing. We have the third. Sorcerer, the friend, who gets killed. So basically, we kill a curse, but we kill one of the sorcerer, and the sorcerer. Us not knowing who he was means that we don't really care. At the same time, we do care because we're not the good guy, right? So this is super, super, super interesting. Good. This is really nice as a chapter. So we see Nanami who's pissed because he just lost his pupil, and you see the body. So Nanami is pissed, and it's the crazy thing because you don't really see Nanami. And Nanami in itself is a lot more professional than Gojo, so he wouldn't be the guy to get angry. But then when he gets angry, it's crazy. So this moment went viral on the internet for a lot of ladies, right? Because it was kind of sexual, not sexual, but it dominates energy, right? So we have this. We have Mei Mei who finally gets to fight. There's two cursed spirits. Remember that she had two cursed spirits, so now the goal is to see, like, hey, what's going on? Is she's okay? She's one of the sorcerer, right? So then she starts fighting. We see the brother in action. Tuji once again killed the grandma, and it's pretty much a chapter, to be honest. This I'm trying to. I'm sorry that I'm not super. I'm not super there. I'm not super in details, but just because we read so much yesterday that I read too much yesterday. I'll be honest. What is super cool here is that you see all the sorcerer going after Gojo. So we see Kugisaki. We see Mei Mei. Mei Mei is again talking as a greedy person. She's like, "What's the value of your life? Like we're fighting. Are you worth my time? Am I worth killing you?" Because basically, what happened is they're strong. They're super strong, and they're like, "Please, please spare us. We're sorry." Like, is your life really worth forgiveness? So there you go. We got the guy with the end sword. I don't know his name. I still think he's super uninteresting. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. 99. I never had a bullshit my own uselessness. Okay, good. Okay, good. She's not actually hiding. Super nice. The starter start as Nanami. And it's a shame because Nanami is a character we love. And I think that's the beauty of Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm going to be honest with saying that Jujutsu Kaisen, the pace it is, it's extremely fast. It goes fast. And it feels like this old friend that we had, but he wasn't an old friend. He was introduced like 40 chapters ago, which is nothing. So he comes in and he's like, dude, I'm pissed now. I'm gonna get vengeance. And the question is, like, we never see him on the path of vengeance. So is it still the goal is still to get Goju? The goal is still to get Goju, but he will only stop there, right? And then we see the Zenin team, which the old Zenin guy is not important. We see his technique later on. It's actually a pretty cool technique, but it's more focused on one person. It's a technique that is not good with crowd control versus Shikigami, which is super good. So we see Nobata fights against. You remember the guy with the ponytail and he has sort of the hand? We introduce him as this guy who's super weird while he's back, right? And what he does is it sucks because he's attacking the weak people. So Kugisaki, possibly the weaker of the trio, the main trio, and he's attacking the attendants. So he killed one of them, which the guy we met since the beginning with Junpei. And he was trying to kill the second one. Then Nanami shows up and he's really pissed. So this is super fucking good. We love that. So next chapter, 100. So what do we have here? Okay, so we have this. Super, super cool. Nice. Nice. So this is fucking good. So we got Nanami goes in after the guy with the ponytail, and he's pissed off, and he shows up and he destroys everything. And the whole goal of this is he's like, dude, you're gonna tell me what you know, and I don't care how much time it takes. I don't care how much I have to hurt you. You're gonna tell me. So this is a sexual scene because he has a ponytail. So and the thing is, all the ponytails like a dominant. We've got a lot of girl hot and buttered, and it's kind of crazy because Nanami is pissed off, and Kugisaki, which is also kind of, she is very aggressive and very assertive. So when she sees Nanami, she's like, holy shit, this is my teacher. This is a grade 1 sorcerer. And the second one, we have the guy with the voice. Remember the guy with the voice who could say something and, for example, go sleep. Everybody would sleep. He's appearing. And the coolest thing is you see Yuji, and it's like, hey, what's up, Yuji? I'm here to help you, which is really good. And then we have the Shozo, which is the third bleed painting. He's there. So he's going after Yuji. Now, that's a crazy thing because we remember how strong the first and the second was. And the third one is stronger, and it's one-on-one versus Yuji. We don't know if he's going to fare well or not. Now we have to do this history. Good. All chapters. We are at 101. See the way they put it all disgusting. No, I don't want your fucking ads. Super good. Super, super, super good. Super good. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting chapters. Yes. Nice. So basically, we've got 3 fights here. So the first fight is Mei Mei. She finishes off the 2 people, and then she goes to Getu. And what I forgot to say is that all of the people are there. It's kind of cool because Getu is next to the what's up, Denza, how are you? He's next to the prison prism, and he's like, okay, well, I gotta protect that shit. I gotta make sure that Gojo is sealed properly. Now, I don't know if there's a sign of you cannot be open once it's sealed, but he's protecting him. And it's like he has to work. I think it's 20 minutes, but I'm not sure. So then they run to him. Mei Mei is the first one. So Gojo is like, dude, she's strong. The other one that survived attack is Gojo. So he gives her a curse, and the curse itself, she's putting it in the coffin, which is actually interesting because it's one. I think it's chicken pox, yeah. So that's actually super interesting because again, we're introducing a curse that people are afraid of. So Getu is there. The fight between Mei Mei and Getu is going to be interesting, but apart from that, there's nothing really interesting. We see Yuji and the third painting, blood painting. Try to fight. So this guy has blood manipulation, and it's kind of cool because we see that Camo also had it. The guy who had it was also from the family. We fought against Megumi in the exchange event. So he is actually pretty strong, and you're just like, dude, I can't do shit. And also, it's not revealed, but if you remember, Yuji is not like Gojo. Yuji will try to protect everyone, and even if he can't, he'll try. So then the guy with this technique, he will try to kill other people. But now that time has passed, and a lot of people left the subway station. So this is pretty good. And I gotta say, the pace at which we're reading, but it's not only the pace. It's just that it's just so good. We have such a good time. So then they start talking, and Chodo is actually beloved by the community. People really like him, and there's an obvious reason as to why. And it's gonna be a big spoiler, so keep in touch. So he's actually beloved, and he goes like, you killed my younger brothers, and did they say something? And Yuji's like, they didn't say anything, but they did cry, which means that they had emotion, which is cool because Yuji noticing that shows that he did care about the curse. Not care in a sense of this is super important, but in a sense of, dude, they showed emotion, and I did notice the emotion, right? So this is the super, super, super interesting thing. Not bad. Good. So what happened is May is fighting against Chickenpox curse. The Chickenpox curse is she's the coffin the strongest. There's such a weird relationship between Mei Mei and her brother. It's kind of sexual, so like what the fuck. But you didn't realize her strongest technique. So her strongest technique isn't that she's able to see through Crow. It's able to control Crow, and they have the same power as her. So what she does is she sends the Crow to die. It does attack, and he's able to kill. He's able to destroy. So the attack of the Crow is actually super strong. But it sacrifices the crow. And I don't know if she has a number of crows. I don't know if it demands a lot of energy from her. It's actually a pretty strong technique. So then she actually ends up fighting that curse, and then she's after Gojo, Getu. And Getu's like, dude, you're actually pretty good, right? And this is kind of cool because you see the story of Mei Mei. And Mei Mei is a really good story because she wanted to be the best. She's very greedy. She wants to be the best fucking sorcerer. That way she gets all of the contractors. So she goes in and she's like, okay, well, she trains her body, and then because she trained her body, she thought her skill was not that good. Because she trained her skill a lot, it became stronger. So we see Shozo, and Shozo's strength is unrivaled. Usually has no chance, so he has to find a solution. So we have more of a fight. How can I say? Yuji is in a bad position. Yuji has no long distance attack. Shozo has. So Shozo is definitely on the level. They're possibly on the same strength level, but this guy has a lot more technique. He has a lot more mastery, and yeah, it's super super strong. Then Mekaru has an ID. So Mekaru here, what he's gonna say is he's gonna be. Give me a sec. That the chapters, yes. this is why Jujutsu Kaisen is so fucking interesting. So Mikado is like, dude, I have a plan, right? So this plan is to bring him to a place where there's water sprinkler. So for example, when there's a fire, there's water sprinkler that activate, and then it rains down and it causes the fire. It takes out the fire. So then what happened is it's super interesting because he helps Yuji, and this is Mikado somewhat of a redemption because he is an asshole and they betrayed the thing. So Shozo is super strong. Yuji has no chance, but then with the water mixed with the blood creates osmosis, which makes the blood weaker, right? So this is super fucking cool. Oh my god, just so good. Just so fucking good. This is an amazing series. Just so fucking good. So fucking good. So this chapter is mainly the fight between Shoujo and Yuji. Again, remember that Shoujo doesn't have power over his blood anymore. So what he does is he coats his body in blood. So for example, his strength, that's like a haki. So he puts blood over and he's super strong. And then Yuji, what a fucking G. Yuji is like, I'm gonna have to charge your phone because the battery is low. It's at 11%. We're still good, but fuck. Can't rely on it too much. So Yuji is when he sacrifices himself. This is weird because you wouldn't expect the main character to sacrifice himself. It's like, and this is why Jujutsu Kaisen is so good, because you wouldn't expect Yuji to sacrifice himself, but then he's like, I don't have to be the one to save Gojo. And again, it pushes forward the mentality or the idea that Gojo is the main character. And then Shozo is about to fuck up Yuji, and he has a memory. So basically, this is a big spoiler. It's a huge spoiler. So it's not like spoilers. Skip ahead 2 minutes. Yeah, should give me the time to talk about it. Good. So Yuji's mother was also a curse. I don't know what that was. Was also a curse. So basically, what happened is that he possibly was the 10th. So this is my theory, right? So Todo, calling Yuji his brother, might be one of the blood painting. I don't think Yuji is the blood painting, but I think Yuji was the only one of the blood painting that wasn't aborted. So he has this feeling that him and Yuji are brothers, and because him and Yuji are brothers, he's gonna want to protect Yuji, and this is why people love him. See, this is really cool because he's basically like, it's complex. It's very complex for 3 reasons. The first reason is that he doesn't have an allegiance to Mahato. He doesn't have an allegiance to anybody but himself, right? Because it's just like, dude, we didn't have a part in there. One of our parents is human, and one is a sorcerer. So we don't have an allegiance, right? And he's just like, okay, well, I want to protect my brother. And which shows what is even better is, yes, he is like, he loves his brother, but at the same time, he's just like, dude, I wasn't able to protect my brother, so I had to protect the last one. Now, ultimately speaking, we see another bleed painting. One of the strongest special grade is going to be a blood painting. So we have this, we have chapter 106. So we see Shozo memories with Yuji of them having dinner, and it's super fucking cool. Now, this is immensely important because there's going to be so much going on this chapter. That is so good. Look at this. Now, this is the important part. So basically what happened in this one is Shozo has memories and he doesn't want to kill Yuji, right? We have... how can I put this? It's so hard to put together because, again, I have such a small understanding of the story itself that I don't know what's important and what's not important, right? But this is the first time that we're doing a manga or an anime review that I never read. So this is actually quite interesting. What I forgot to talk about is the 2 Getu. And this is kind of crazy, right? There's a 2 Getu students. You remember the kids that was in the cage in the village that he killed, right? Well, they're still here. Now, this is the crazy part because they're a cursed sorcerer that are loyal to Getu, not to the plan of Getu, right? So then we know that Getu is controlled by another demon. What's up, Storm Shadow? How are you, my guy? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Nice to see ya. We know that he's controlled by the brain
but they're loyal to Getu, which is why they were helping out. But what we're seeing now is that the third blood painting, which is Shozo, willing to betray the special grade, and the two girls are willing to betray the special grade, right? So then Shozo is able to knock down or knock out Yuji. And the cool thing with that is that he doesn't kill them. So if he didn't have his memories, he would kill Yuji, but because he has his memory, he doesn't kill Yuji. It's going well. I mean, yes, I saw the video, bro. How's Orlando treating you? Is it nice? Are you having fun? What are you there for? So with Shozo, what happened is he leaves Yuji alone. They're gonna feed him fingers, right? We realize that they have 10 fingers. Yuji has consumed 5 fingers, so if he consumed the 10, he's at 15, which means there's still 5 fingers left, which is super fucking good. And by the way, it's revealed that the first one to meet him was Volcano Head, which means it's not a fight with Mahato and Yuji. It's a birth of Sukuna. We have one of the special grade, and the special grade, which is really cool, is he's fighting against the old man from Zen Clan. The old man from Zen Clan is a sort of like a bad story because he is from the Zen Clan, which we don't like, right? And because we don't like him, we don't care if he dies, but he's helping the good people, so we do care a little bit if he dies. Very nice, like, ooh, you told me, but you didn't tell me who was the artist. How did it go? How did you find it? By the way, you're gonna have to add me on mobile. Call of Duty Mobile. I don't have enough space to download it, so I'm gonna have to clean the space of the phone. But I'll be done by possibly the weekend. But yeah, definitely we could play together, bro. I would be down to play with you because I haven't played Call of Duty Mobile in a while because it's not as fun to play with people. It's not as fun as play alone, but with people, you know. But I'm glad that you had a good time. That's the most important part. So then, because they killed the special grade, they were like, dude, okay, well, you killed the special grade, I'm gonna get my revenge. That's pretty much it. Now I'm trying to get the computer to work because on the phone, it's back and forth and I don't like it because I think it's way easier to do on the computer. So I'm trying to get the computer to work again. And if it works, great. If it doesn't work, great. No matter what, we're gonna have something, you know? No matter what, we're gonna have something. I look around me. And all I seem to is... Oh, for fuck's sakes. A little bit of an accident. A little bit of an accident. Whew, let's go. Perfect. Okay, let's go. The group I went to see is Universe. I never heard of that group. What kind of music they do? What's up, Gabagoo? How are you? So we got 214 20. Good. I never heard of them. K-pop. Oh, okay. That's why. Hey, whatever they like, whatever makes them happy, right? You did that. You're the good guy. Is K-pop a big thing in your house? Is K-pop? I don't know. I feel like K-pop Demon Hunter was for people that don't listen to K-pop, possibly the popularization of it, right? For them. How about you? You didn't have fun at all? How did you find the music? Between you and I, between men. How did you find the music? How did you find the music yourself? You're all I can think of. Okay, so that's good. We'll see. We'll see. I download some clips. Possibly we'll do some clips. I don't know why the computer's not working. It could be a problem with the Wi-Fi. I've never been into boy band, huh? Not even a little bit of a Backstreet Boys. I feel like for boys band it's weird because the computer doesn't work. The computer doesn't work. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna restart the computer. Maybe it'll be working there because we are asking a lot of the computer, you know. We are asking a lot. What would be the band that you want to see live? What would be the band? Like, if you had to want us to see a band, and it has to be a current band. It's not like, oh, way back. It has to be one of the band because I'm not a super concert guy, but if you do like concert, what would be your choice? Is there something there? Okay, good. Good. Got a lot to do today, but we're doing good for time. We're good. We're doing good for time, guys. It's not very good, but it's not bad. You're all I can think of. Now I have you're my soda pop, my soda pop. I'm gonna have to keep up in my head because of you, dude. Jeez Louise. My ears, dude. When you get a stretch, please make sure that you're able to get some. Because they're itchy. Does you have to clean them? Possibly. That'd be a good idea, no? Okay, so we're restarting the computer. We're gonna see if it's working. Ah, it's working. Hallelujah. 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 What got you so motivated to stream Storm Shadow? Because I see that you be streaming a lot. Yesterday, dude, it was just too late. Cause I work in 9 hours. 9 hours I work. So I'm like, it's not super down. But you need to work, right? Whatever pays the bill. There's a zealot. I'm seeing a lot of this guy, and I don't know why. Okay. Oh, Pornhub open. Imagine if there was some sound on that shit. Whoopsies. What is it? What is possibly the most embarrassing moment that you see? More because I got access to. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's just hard to have. Would you like to come up, Storm Shadow? I know that you like to guess. So if you're free, you're more than welcome. I think yes. Okay, cool. I got you, dude. What's up, dude? How are you?
Doing fine. I'm currently watching the fireworks over the Magic Kingdom right now.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I'll share.
Please do. Wait a second. Thanks for sharing, dude. Thanks for sharing. Oh wow. Holy. Oh heck yeah. What is the Magic Kingdom? It's freaking Walt Disney.
Right across where you see the fireworks going off right there.
Yeah, see them. You see them pretty good. Of course, you cannot see them from close, but you still get a good view of it.
I mean, it's not a bad view for 5 miles away.
What is
they have fireworks going off right there.
What is Magic Kingdom? Is that Walt Disney?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you?
That's Walt Disney World.
When are you gonna be leaving Orlando?
I'm gonna be leaving here tomorrow.
How do you feel about leaving?
You say what?
How do you feel about leaving? You feel good about it or no?
No, I'm fine with leaving. I'd rather be home.
Well, yeah, it's nice to go out, but we're pretty. What is it? It's sedentary.
You say what?
What is it? What is it called? Nomads versus. What is it when you stay home?
Oh, hermit.
Yeah. I think men are more hermit than ladies. You know.
Yeah.
How would you rate your trip to Orlando out of 10?
How would I rate the trip? This time around, it was actually not bad because we didn't have to deal with crazy ass drivers and whatnot on the road.
Shout out to the crazy ass driver. Shout out.
Yeah, we had an ice storm down south. So.
For reals. No way. You're gonna tell me it's fucking 3 inches enough, bro.
Yeah, man. If you look back at my TikToks, one of them has got a Run the Jewels song talking about just got done walking in the snow.
I like that you're more, because I know that you want to do content. So the fact that you're not, I wouldn't say you're more motivated, but I feel like you're more active. I think that's a good thing. It's a great thing, actually. So how do you feel about TikTok Studio? And why would you say TikTok Studio is better than your normal streaming application?
I mean, yeah, it's a little bit more in depth.
I'm gonna be honest. Call of Duty Mobile is a great game to stream. Streaming mobile game is actually way better because when you think about it, not everybody has a good computer. Not everybody has a PS5 or a Xbox. Everybody has a mobile phone.
Right.
So it's always good to see that. Do you get a lot of people that come and ask you to play with them?
Oh man, listen, I can turn on Call of Duty Mobile right now and I'll get flooded with.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. That's no. Okay, enough with your 3 inches, bro. Okay, that's no. Thank you. Gotta represent Canada a little bit.
Hey, mister. I am very versed in snow, okay? Originally, I'm from Chicago.
Does Chicago have a lot of snow?
Absolutely. We get a lot. All right, so what happens is we get a lot of polar winds and whatnot coming off of the Great Lakes. It comes from you lovely guys right there in Canada.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Why do I have the feeling that America doesn't get snow?
No, America does get snow.
What is that coming from?
It depends on where you're at.
I think I'm thinking about Miami and California.
Okay, so yeah, like iguanas are not native to America, and they were just having a big issue with iguanas falling out of trees in Florida.
I saw that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? They were talking about how you could bring your local cold and stunned iguana. I was like, what the fuck is going on there? But
honestly, if they're an invasive species, round them up and send them back home.
Well, I've heard of iguanas in America before, so it's not like it's something new. I heard you guys have a...
I mean, for the most part, as long as you don't bother them, they're pretty much benign. But if you get too close, they will tail whip you and they'll bite you.
Oh, yeah? I heard fucking, sloth apparently are dangerous.
You gotta respect them, though, because they're a wild animal.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
I guess growing up in South Carolina, like, it's a little different because, to be honest, dude, I call South Carolina baby Australia.
Why?
Because we got brown recluse spiders, we got scorpions, we got a whole.
I heard you guys have a big problem with hogs. I heard you guys have a big problem with hogs.
Yes.
Boars.
Yeah, wild hogs are a problem. Like if I linked up with a farmer, right? He would actually pay me to remove hogs.
I heard that. Yeah. There's I think it's per head. You get a cash price.
Yeah.
Depending on the states, for sure.
Depending on the severity of the problem, I can pretty much demand what I want.
Because a boar will kill a human being. I don't know if they're aggressive. Are they aggressive?
Oh, absolutely, dude. Listen, 600-pound pig. Oh boy.
Yeah, for sure. And they have tusks that are fucking killers. And I heard something in saliva. So the tusk, what I heard is the tusk is not gonna kill you, but the saliva is. What are you drinking?
Yeah, they have a lot of bacteria and whatnot around their mouth.
What are you drinking?
Where did my thing go? Oh, I'm drinking some iced tea.
Oh, nice. So, what got you into? Do you think your TikTok live will be more about gaming? Are you gonna do stuff? Because I feel like you're an interesting person. So there's nothing wrong with gaming, but I think that you have the potential to do more than just gaming.
So, from my understanding, I've actually been crippling myself because
sorry?
TikTok is all about. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. You said I've been what?
I said I've been crippling myself.
I heard
TikTok
cradling.
Yeah. So, they say that TikTok basically runs on niches. So, like, if you follow one niche, like if I'm an artist, be an artist. If I'm a gamer, be a gamer. If I'm this and that. I'm just like, fuck you, TikTok. I'm going to be great.
Yeah, I feel you. If I feel like you're my bro. I know that you would do the same for me. Since I've been doing this a little while, I gotta be honest with you, bro. I used to put gaming content on my main channel. The second I created Gaming, the second that you compartmentalize this, way better, because some people are gonna be there to see you. Some people are gonna be there to see the gaming, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course it works on niche. Now, the reason why I get people in my life is because I'm entertaining. But the second I talk about things like, for example, I do anime, people leave, you know. But then would I talk for 6 hours? No. By the way, I did see Goaty 1996. Wow. You were right. Goaty 1996. The Mafia guy. I was talking to you about the John Travolta, but he said, no, that's not the good one. You have to watch the old one. I watched it. I don't know if it's the same one that you were talking about, but I watched it in 1996.
Okay.
And that was freaking good. So you didn't tell me. Would you keep gaming, or are you gonna move with different stuff?
Oh no, I'm gonna be great. I'm gonna continue to do everything I'm doing. The art, the random videos, the gaming, all of it.
Nice. And ultimately, what's your goal with this? What's your goal, ultimately speaking?
Mostly I could give a shit about the masses. I'm just in it for self-entertainment.
Facts. Gotta do what you love. A lot of people, for example, you see, and again, this is very niche, right? But you see people like Markiplier, you see people like PewDiePie, you see people like Jacksepticeye. They were stuck in gaming, and the second they step away from gaming, they were like, you know, imagine the people that are streaming fucking Fortnite, and the second that they step away from Fortnite, nobody gives a shit. So you start playing the same game for years and years and years and years and years, and you become unhappy because that's all you do.
Well, I don't want to burden. I don't want it to feel like a burden.
No,
you know
of
what I
course
mean?
not. Of course not.
I'm stuck into one thing. I'm ADHD. I'm hyper, so like, and I'm very whimsical and sometimes impulsive. So
Yeah.
You know.
I don't get that the impulsive part from you. The ADHD, it's to see the whimsical is super nice. That's why I'm telling you that the potential to do whatever you want, right?
Oh no, man! Trust me when I tell you I'm hyper. I could stay up for 3 days.
For reals?
Yes.
Wow.
With no enhancements, just get into something and like just go. You know.
Well, hey, if that's your superpower, that's a superpower, bro. A lot of people would kill for that.
Well, honestly, the older I get, though, the more I've been able to harness that to my advantage. Like, especially because, like, something I'm working on in the background is a comic that I've been coming up with for, like, the last 3 years.
Yeah, yes. Tell me about it.
I can tell you some about it.
Before that, let's continue with the ADHD. Definitely able to harness it. But I feel like, as a kid, I don't know about you because you're a bit older than me, but as a kid, I was always told, like, dude, you have to take medication, you have to take ADHD is not a good thing.
Yeah, I heard all that crap.
You know, so when you harness it and you learn to realize, like, this is who I am, I can actually accept myself, I can feel like I'm not enough. And when you harness it,
I'd have to say when I was about 17, 18, that's when I finally was like, you know what? I know I'm hyper as shit. I'm really good at construction, and I got energy for days and all that. I need to harness this in a different way.
Yeah, of course.
And that's when I started turning it more internal and making it work for me instead of against me.
At the same time, you work in construction where physical work, so you have less energy, which was the hyperactive part. So attention deficit doesn't bother you every single day. The hyperactive part is the part that's more present every single day, because not every single day that you're in a position where you have to learn something.
I would say that at that time that the construction was more like a STEM.
What do you mean by STEM?
Like basically a way to get rid of a lot of energy and not have to be burdened.
But at the same time, it's a shame because, like, what I did when I was like 18, like you, right? I started working out a lot, and it became kind of a crutch because the second I had energy, my first thought was to work out. And I'm like, dude, I'm not always going to be in a position to work out. So I have to find another way to entertain myself without that. So you know that I have a lot of phone. This is for ADHD. This is for the hyperactive aspects. Right?
Right.
But for the awareness, I love it. Because a lot of people, I still think at your age and at my age, still think people are afraid of that shit. They're afraid of being different. People are on pills and they're like, dude, I have to be normal. No, fuck, be yourself.
No, all right. So they tried giving me Ritalin and all that, and I didn't.
Ritalin was bad. However, I will say that things like Concerta was much better. Ritalin was just bad, bro.
I'm not really big into pills.
Me too.
Never have been.
Did you?
Because like I see this little round thing, and I'm like, okay, I understand that you're a pill, but I can't identify what all's in you.
And at the same time, there's this, but I think there's also the feeling of you're something that I had to take. There's something that I need in my life, and I should be enough. My own being should be enough. I don't need chemicals to improve who I am.
Yeah, true.
If you had more kids, they will have ADHD. How do you feel about that? The fact that it's hereditary.
I have 2 kids of my own. So like it doesn't really bother me. I mean, we're all people. We're all just going to be who we are.
I feel like our generation is better because ADHD is more of a knowledge. My father has it, and my father is in denial. Like, no, I don't have it. So you didn't really learn to harness it.
Yeah.
But because you have kids and you harness and you're aware of your shortcoming, but also your pros, right? You're able to say with your kid like, "Hey, this is kind of cool. This is," and it's very positive because the second that you tell them, for example, right? I have this cousin, and this is a true story. I have this cousin. Her daughter is autistic, right? And she's always saying you have to forgive her. She's autistic. So the kid has this mentality of I'm doing something wrong because of who I am, of what I suffer from. So the kid will never be able
Right.
to embrace or harness being autistic because he will always feel that this autism is something that he has to be ashamed of. When you're not to be ashamed of, at the
Right.
same time, you were told as a kid, I'm sure, ADHD, oh, you have ADHD. It's not your fault. For sure.
Right.
And I think
But
this
like,
is.
I have two autistic stepsons, and the way I've been raising them is I tell them flat out, look, man, you might have your quirks, you might have things that you don't like, and there's, all these things about you, but society's not going to see you any different from everybody else who's normal.
I think it depends on the knowledge we have about the sickness. The more aware we
Thankfully,
are,
they're not so autistic that they're not nonverbal and all that kind of stuff. I'm very thankful about that.
autism is a fucked up because you got spectrum, right? You got very autistic and you got somewhat autistic and you got next to not autistic.
Right.
The nonverbal is a
like,
big thing too.
Some autism will make a person really good at like one thing. Like,
Sav-
that's where they
savant,
shine.
savant.
They're unbeatable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I think it's often math
Other
though.
autisms is more like you got your nonverbals.
Mm-hmm.
You got some that can't even function to be able to move around.
Yeah, I understand.
It's just the range is wild.
Yeah, if it wasn't so much of a range, you would be like, okay, well, it's something. And I feel like when you hear the term autism, you often go to the end of the spectrum. You're either not next to not autistic, or super autistic, right? People don't really think about the middle people, which are somewhat autistic but somewhat able to function in society.
Right.
So when you talk about autism, is it the same as diabetes? Because diabetes, you have type 1 diabetes, type 2, type 3. How would you, is that the same thing for autism? You got type 1 autism, type 2? Or you just got your nonverbal and... Because I heard of highly functioning autistic people. Highly functioning.
Ah, man.
I heard of highly functioning, right?
Say what?
I heard of your high functioning autistic people, which is possibly the low end of the spectrum. I heard nonverbal, which
So
is
that would be my older stepson. He is
Okay.
definitely high functioning.
nice.
There's just certain things he doesn't pick up on that I've been working with him like for years.
So you think about what?
Social cues.
Yeah, social cues is the one I was gonna say. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Social cues. So like I was explaining to him, you don't really pick up on sarcasm and you don't pick up when somebody's fucking with you, and I'm gonna have to teach you when somebody is fucking with you.
That's a hard part because you have to fuck with your kid to teach them. Yo, that's
You
what.
have to fuck with them to show them this is not good behavior. This is not the correct behavior. This is not acceptable behavior.
Yeah, but at the same time, would you prefer you fuck with with your kids or somebody else does? Because you do it for a good purpose. People might just do it because it's fun.
Right. No. Some people would do it out of malice, and I feel bad for them. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. But also at the same time, it's the way we were raised, me and you. Our parents fucked with
my
us.
generation, when I came up, we were taught you don't mess with handicapped people.
No, I'm talking more in general. We were fucked with because that was part of life, right? People weren't as sensitive back days.
I'm saying like we were taught not to be making fun of anybody who has a handicap or anything like that. I guess my mom, she put it in perspective the best. She said that person is already having a really messed up life, and you messing with them just makes them feel miserable. So why make them feel miserable when they're already in a bad situation?
I don't know if I agree with what your mom is saying, but I have a hard time with just focusing on handicapped people because if you take your older stepson who is high functioning A lot of people won't even notice that he's autistic, right? I don't think it's written on his forehead. So
I'll say from when I first met him to current, yeah. Now you can't really tell.
oh yeah. But then again, and some people what they're gonna do is they'll test you. Can I fuck with this guy? And the second they see that you can be fucked with, they'll continue.
Oh yeah, as soon as an asshole sees that they have some sort of in, then they're gonna do the most.
And that sucks because it's but at the same time, I think you're doing the best thing possible. You teaching them like, hey, this is not okay or this is okay. What would be one of the best example that you give your stepson, your oldest stepson?
That he basically doesn't have to put up with anybody's shit. If he doesn't like something, he doesn't have to deal with it.
And would you?
Regardless if that's like a friendship or a job or whatever the case may be. If you feel like it isn't working for you, walk away.
Of course. You put yourself in a situation where you feel like you have to be in it, but you don't have to be in anything. And how would you say the older brother acts with the younger brother? Is it more of a teaching relationship or it's tougher?
No, they detest each other.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Yes, because, all right, so you got CJ, who is high functioning.
Shout out CJ.
And then you got Travis, who is not as functioning. I mean, he is functioning.
Do you think by getting older, he would be more? He could become more functioning, or there's no.
No, because like, all right, so he's in a 13-year-old body, but he has the mentality of an 8-year-old. He's a little bit more regressed.
I understand.
You know?
I understand. Did you notice some prowess though? Like for example, he's good at something in peculiar.
Oh, he's good at all the stuff that he's interested in. Of course.
You have to interest in something.
Yeah, what interests him, he's all about it. So.
What would be a good example of what Travis is interested in?
He loves Pokemon. Yep.
So
That's
no,
his thing.
thank you for the likes, Gabagoom. Gagaboom, dude, that's a hard name. And do you fear for Travis, or it's too early?
I think eventually he'll get it. He'll be all right.
And what would you say that CJ and Travis detest each other?
Oh no, that's just been a long-standing thing.
You don't think it's gonna get better over the years?
Kind of, because I catch them every now and then playing video games and whatnot, and bonding over that kind of thing.
Alright, as long as they're bonding, who gives a shit, right?
Pretty much. It's better than them arguing.
Fuck yeah. It must be awful to hear them, and you know that they both have their quirks, so you're like, what am I supposed to do?
So like, yeah, I gotta pull CJ off to the side and be like, yo, Travis, Travis ain't really the same as you. Like, you gotta give him. I said, I know he touches your stuff, and I know he messes with your things, but you also gotta understand, he may be in a 13-year-old body, but he's not 13 up here.
What's the difference of age? Before, what's the difference of age?
CJ is 16.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but he's a lot more calmer, more reserved. You don't really see him much. He just kind of like lounges in his room most of the time. You know, he's actually being a typical teenager.
You know what? I'm not going to sound awful what I'm going to say, but I'm actually happy that he's high functioning, right? Because you cannot change the fact that he's autistic. You cannot change the fact. But
right.
if you have to deal with that shit, you rather it be high functioning than not, right? And then it's not talking about Travis, because Travis is going to be able to someday accomplish some great stuff, but for now it's a bit harder, you know?
Yeah, like I said, eventually he'll get there. Because he's not, I mean, the kid's not dumb at all. You know?
Would you say social cue is the hardest thing to teach?
Was what now?
Would you say that social cue are the hardest thing to teach?
Not really.
So what would be like a good social cue that you taught CJ recently?
I think we were going over what? Body language. And I was teaching him about how, like, you know, the way a person might stand can tell you something about them. He's like, really? I was like, yeah, really.
So, give us an example. Clenched fists?
I was like, people can stand in different ways, and then you'll pick up different things about them and what they got going on.
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean? Talk about like clenched fists?
So like, yeah. Like maybe a clenched fist oh, the other things that I was going over with was about like people who were on drugs because like he had brought a video to me. It was like a bunch of people that were like slumped over but still on their feet.
yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Those are drugs. Those are bad drugs.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of drugs you don't want to be on.
Is it a big problem where you are? In your states?
Is it?
Because the whole federal crisis.
I'll say this: drugs are there if you're looking for them. They're not super blatant.
Okay, but they're still present.
Still definitely present. I mean, I think honestly, I could probably go anywhere in America and score a bag of weed.
Well, that.
You know.
Yeah, but you could actually grow weed.
Certain states.
Because we're allowed to have.
Legal across the board.
To us, it's legal for us. You can grow one plant. I'm in Canada.
Bro, I've known that for oh my god, since High Time magazines back in early '90s.
Wow. You can have one plant.
This is what caught my attention. It was a High Times magazine, right? But it was showing a picture on the cover of a field of marijuana, and on the top line it said, "Oh, Canada."
For real.
What?
And you know what's crazy?
I said, "Give me that magazine."
The High Time. The only reason I know about it is Trailer Park Boys.
Right.
Which you've actually bought.
I knew about it there too.
I thought it was a shit.
No, they see. All right. The funny shit about that is going into that. I knew that weed was legal in Canada, but they were portraying it on Trailer Park Boys as if it was illegal. I think the illegal part was the fact that how many plants that were.
That's it. So you're basically it's the amount you're able to have on your person, and it's the amount you're able to grow.
Okay.
So my issue is I would absolutely grow a plant because listen, why not? My issue is I heard there's a lot of problem with the plant. The plant is there's a strong smell first. Second of all, it creates a lot of humidity. So I heard of people they literally have some grow plant in their basement and shit like that. There's fucking mushroom in their wall, bro.
Damn.
And then you breed that.
Right.
You know? Would you grow marijuana yourself?
I have grown several tomato plants in my time.
Good. What would be one of the strain that you like growing versus one of the one that you had problem with? Because my father grew a plant and he said
had a problem. They would only get about that big and then fall over and die. What am I doing wrong?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. My father grew a plant and he said the flower was nice.
Yeah, it's crazy because they got like a greenish yellow flower.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know the flower was nice. And he told me that he never used it. So I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
I have cross-pollinated because you can do it with a Q-tip. Or there's two methods. You can either do it with a Q-tip and like brush the plant and then brush the other plant, or you can take the male plant and literally tap it over top of the female.
No fucking way.
And it'll rain down the pollen.
Yeah, and it will fertilize the plant.
Yep.
What the fuck?
So no, listen. I had 2 seeds one time. And they ended up growing successfully. One was male and one was female.
So how do you?
My sole purpose for growing them was to gain more seeds off of this strand.
Yeah. But how would you know that it's a male plant versus a female plant?
You can tell early on.
Okay. Because you want the seeds you want to have because then you're able to grow more and more and more.
Right, correct. That's one form of cloning.
Yeah.
Another form of cloning. Listen, you're talking to the right guy.
I fucking hope so. Because my father's like, you don't need to know that shit. Okay.
I mean, when you live out in the country and you ain't got shit going on, man, you get bored. But anyhow, so I successfully grew the 2 plants. I successfully pollinated the female with the male. And off of those 2 seeds, I ended up gaining like over 150 seeds.
Wow. Prolific as fuck.
Yes, that was crazy.
But not all seeds are great. Not all seeds are good.
No, I knew that. I personally smoked the bag that the seeds came out of, so like I knew that strand was good, and I was like, I want some more of that.
Yeah,
and my
yeah.
homeboy was like, well, shit, I got a couple of seeds out of the bag. I said, give them here.
Nice. Nice. And that's the craziest thing because gardening itself, I don't find it as interesting, but it's what you can do. For example, if you can graft a tree, you can actually graft a tree. To me, that's impressive. What you just said about the female, the male plant, that's interesting. Gardening itself seems a bit boring, but when you go in depth, it's actually fucking nice, right?
It is boring. All right, I will say it is boring because it takes time. More time than a lot of people are willing to spend.
My problem with it isn't the time it takes. My problem is because, okay, so this is more sort of Canada problem. My problem is you start on a fucking month, you end on a certain month, and the next year you have to restart all over again.
Right.
So you're asking, sometimes you said, you tell yourself, what's the point? It's relaxing, it's like an art. Oh, Kate is into gardening. I want to plant my seed in your garden, Kate. Is that awkward? A little bit? Yeah, okay, cool. But I do feel like it's something that is super important to know. Super important to know.
Yes, absolutely. Agriculture is very important. Agriculture is actually the key to our survival as a species.
But that's why, because I know that you're interested in survival. So the fact that you know that is important. When you look at 40 years ago, everybody knew how to make bread. Everybody knew how to make cheese. Who knows nowadays?
Yeah. Not a lot of people.
And I mean, do you have to make your bread? No. It's a good skill to have, yes. Yes. I don't see it's mucho importante. I couldn't agree more. And I feel like it's important, but it's so easy. Like, dude, they did a Vox Pop, okay? And they were like, where does chicken come from? Where do eggs come from? People didn't know it was chicken.
Right.
That's sad, dude. What would be your ideal plant to plant? If you're on like a desert island, if you can bring tree seeds. Also, Kate, please answer if you can. I would bring potatoes. Because The Martian.
Potatoes don't do well in a sandy environment.
Shit. Because The Martian was actually a good movie, and that was about plants too.
Who is it?
The Martian, Matt Damon.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
That was a good movie too.
Yeah, it was.
And it was about plants itself.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Normally, I didn't really care for Matt Damon, but
Same.
in that film, I was like, okay, you
Same.
did a damn good job.
Same. I got introduced to Matt Damon in fucking Born Legacy. It was like, okay, whatever, right? But then you look at a character like Ben Affleck.
Right.
In The Town, and he was a great actor, right? But you look at I feel how would you judge an actor? Amp, Amp, Lolly, Tero, and like coconuts. Amp is good because Amp you can make a lot of rope with it, so it's actually good.
Yeah.
You could actually.
It's very versatile.
Amp is for what else you would use it, and we can make rope out of it, possibly for house building.
You can make a rope. You can make nets. You can make all kind of stuff.
That would be good.
You could. That's a good way to. And that's a good way to take that same rope and then build a little hut.
Okay.
You know.
You can eat a seed. You guys are teaching me shit, bro. You guys are teaching me shit, right?
That was actually something I taught my stepkids was a lot of survival tips and tricks.
That's important. You never know. Okay, we get it. We get it, Kate. You're in love with Amp, okay? I wish I was Amp, but I'm not Amp, okay? So please accept me for who I am. I'm not Amp. Thank you. Kate is my wife, by the way. Storm.
Oh, okay. Hello.
It's not really my wife. I'm the wife sometimes. She's the wife sometimes. It's complex. Yeah, love you, bud. I wish potato if you tell me that it don't work. But you see, for actor, like for example, Leonardo DiCaprio, I don't care for him now, But the moment I saw it, well, the first movie was Catch Me If You Can. It was things like Stutter Island, great actor,
Catch Me If You Can is a great film.
great film.
What's even better about it is the fact that it is based on a true story.
So who was your character? I feel like a lot of people fuck with Leonardo, and I wonder if people fuck with Tom Hanks.
For sure, DiCaprio. Because he was a smooth criminal in that shit.
He was a good actor too. He was a good actor. There's a movie he did where he was playing this autistic kid. He did a movie where he was playing a drug addict. A good range of acting. Because my problem is people. Again, I don't have anything against the guy, but fucking Jason Statham, I grew to dislike him.
The movie you're talking about with DiCaprio is called Basketball Diaries.
Yeah, the one with the drug addict. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I know. There's Aviator. I didn't like the movie. Aviator. I'm not saying that he didn't do good. I'm saying I didn't like the movie. And at the same time, look at a person like Jason Statham. I don't have anything against the guy, but every single film that he does the same role. You're like, what the fuck is up with that guy?
Yeah. I was gonna say Statham is a one-range actor. If you got him in Transporter, you've seen him in Fast and the Furious.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
One I find underrated is.
Now, as a martial artist, though, he's a fucking phenomenal martial artist.
Yeah, and again, who else did it? But at the same time, I agree. But I will give him one movie that he did that was amazing, which is Crank.
Yeah, Crank was fucking awesome.
Yeah, the first one. The second one.
No, the first one was amazing.
Yeah, fucking
and
good.
A lot of fucking times, they just need to leave it at the one movie.
They can't. They want to make that buck.
Oh, of course.
And it sucks. It absolutely sucks. What would be one of the actors that you think is underrated?
Ryan Philippe.
I don't know who that is. Let me check. Who's Ryan Philippe?
Go back and watch another movie I will recommend to you, my friend from the 90s.
Ryan Philippe. Huh?
A movie I'll recommend to you.
Oh, it's gay porn, dude. It's gay porn.
Huh?
You made me look up gay porn.
That is not true.
Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you're supposed to play along with the fuck. Yeah, and what was your Cruel Intention? Is really good. Cruel Intention is really good. Really fucking good. You know what? Also, something I've been getting into is Scream.
Oh shit! Okay.
The first couple are good.
Bad,
The first couple are pretty good. One of the person that I feel is underrated. Well, he's not underrated, but one of my favorite actor is Jake Gyllenhaal.
Okay.
I think he's fucking phenomenal. Would you say he's one-sided because he never plays a happy character?
No, he likes to play oddball characters.
Because you see him in Jarhead, you see him in the character. What was the one with Hugh Jackman? You know when they're looking for a kidnapped kid? That was a phenomenal movie. What's the fucking name?
Yes.
I really enjoyed it. That he won't get far on foot. He won't get far on foot. I never heard of it. I never heard of that one. He won't get far on foot. He won't get far on foot. Oh. Okay, Jonah Hill. I never heard of that. With Jack Black. Jack Black, okay, Jack Black, one dimension or multiple direction?
I would say he doesn't have a wide range.
I would say he had a wide range.
I'd say he has not a narrow range, but like, I don't know.
Do you see back in the days?
I don't know.
Back in the days, he used to do like Liar Liar. He did School of Rock. That was a wider range. You like the kid Blackjack? Thank you, babe.
I think some comedians just try to be themselves a little too much. You know. And what I mean by that is, it's like they're almost like they're afraid that if they don't act this certain way, that people aren't going to remember who they are. You know.
But at the same time, I feel like it's also typecast because you see a character like Jason Alexander from fucking Seinfeld. No matter how much time it passed, you still see him as. You know what's okay? I got a question for you, bro. What about Bryan Cranston?
Oh man, he has a lot of range actually.
But you see, this is my thing with.
Listen, it was insane. For me, it was insane to watch him go from being Malcolm in the Middle's father to Walter White.
But that's what it is because Bryan Cranston, in my opinion, is one of the only actor where, depending on where you first saw him, you'll either call him Hank or you'll call him fucking Walter.
Yep.
And that to me is amazing because he was talking about it with the guy from The Office. Oh, I love Seinfeld. Yeah, he was in Seinfeld too. Was he? Yeah, he was too. He was the dentist. The dentist who became Jewish, started making Jewish joke. Yeah, I remember that. So with Jason Alexander, doesn't matter how much he time it passed, he was always seen as George Costanza.
Yeah.
And you had a person like Julia Louis Dreyfus, and you're typecast. You don't know. So what you're saying about the comedian, I feel it's true, but I also feel like people are be coming to see the movie because they're funny. For example, this comedian does this kind of humor. They're gonna make a character with that kind of humor. Because you also have to sell the movie, right? What do you think? What's your opinion about Jason Momoa? Wide range or no?
I think we're oversaturated with Momoa.
We're gonna have Lobo now.
I know. How the fuck is he gonna be Aquaman and Lobo?
Well, the thing is, in my opinion, he was more Lobo style anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think for Aquaman, I think they wanted a Hawaiian dude.
I thought he should have played Lobo before he played Aquaman.
Okay, but yeah, I agree with that. But I don't think there was as high of a demand for Lobo than there was as Aquaman. Because okay, I think that Lobo's a better character than Aquaman. But however, I don't think that Lobo is as well known as Aquaman.
Yes, but sometimes in business, the best strategy is to create the market.
Okay, but look at this. Okay, look at this. Okay, hear me out. The Penguin. Who the fuck wanted the series? Who wanted the series of the Penguin? Who cared? Because Colin Farrell came in, carried that shit, and it was one of the most interesting things we saw lately.
Right.
It was fucking amazing.
Still doesn't beat Danny DeVito though.
Yeah, but that's my problem, dude. You're talking about Danny DeVito. You're talking about Jack Nicholson. They were different kind. Jack Nicholson was a gangster Joker.
Yeah.
It was very different. Penguin wasn't this important character. He was this guy living in the sewer.
Well, the thing for Jack Nicholson was he didn't want to be identified as anything to be like the Camptown Batman from the 60s.
Oh, by the way, before we continue, have you seen Jack Nicholson's son?
No.
The resemblance, bro? Uncanny.
Right.
So you were saying about Jack Nicholson, he didn't want to be recognized as?
He didn't want to be portrayed as like the 1960s TV show Batman Joker. He wanted his own identity in it, basically.
It was tough because I find Scarlett Johansson overrated. I don't mind. I didn't like her as Black Widow, but I did like her in Don Juan. I thought that was a good movie.
Jack Nicholson.
Huh?
I said I was talking about Jack Nicholson.
No, I was reading Kate comments. Yeah, Jack in itself was possibly more known for being The Shining.
Right.
But you see that the 90s Batman was complex because you had Arnold Schwarzenegger that was doing Iceman.
Yeah, all right, so I really don't care for the Clooney Batman movies.
Yeah, but it was cast as crazy, dude. You had Jim Carrey as the Riddler, you had Danny DeVito as the Penguin, you had Arnold as Iceman. Bunch of
You
big
also
names.
had fucking oh my god, what's his name?
Which one?
He played Two-Face. Tommy Lee Jones.
No.
Yeah, he
That was a good
right
cast.
alongside fucking Jim Carrey in that Batman.
Yeah. But at the same time, it was so many actors that even if you didn't care about George Clooney, it was like a big deal.
Here was the thing. No. It wasn't that I didn't care for George Clooney. I liked all the actors involved. I just didn't like the story and the way it was laid out.
What would you say is your favorite storyline of the Batman?
2 of them.
Okay, you're talking about the whole trilogy, though. You're talking about the whole theory. You're not talking about one movie.
No, I know.
Okay.
I'm saying two different ones. One being the '90s cartoon Batman series, and the second one is the newer film, The Batman.
With what's his name? The guy from Twilight.
Yeah.
What's his name? Robertson.
The vampire.
Yeah, Robertson.
Yeah.
I agree. That was a fantastic movie, but at the same time, I feel like
because it was more, for me, it was more like the comics were. It was more psychologically in depth, and we got to see more of a detective side of Batman than ever before on film.
I feel like Robert Pattinson did carry the more. You did buy him more as a double life.
Yeah.
Patrick Bale, Christian Bale, sorry, did a really good job, but I didn't see him as Bruce Wayne as much as I wanted to see him as Bruce Wayne.
Right.
Versus what I would like to see for Patrick. But the Robertson did a super good job. Also, we were talking about what is the next Batman movie we see. I would actually see a Batman Reborn. That would be my choice. You know when Batman is too old and he has his kid Terry, who played Batman Beyond.
Yes, I would love to see Batman Beyond. That would be amazing.
That was also from the 90s to the beginning of 2000. And that was the good shit. That was good shit.
Absolutely.
Because we love Robin, right? But Robin is so complex because you got 4 Robins. You got Red Robins, you got Red Hoods, you got fucking Nightwing, then you got the Robin, right? So it's hard because, okay, which one do people want to see?
Honestly, I think we need to see Nightwing come into the fucking DCU.
Nightwing, a lot of people are calling Nightwing the better Batman.
Pretty much.
I'm going to be honest with you. I want to see Nightwing. However, I think it would be more of a financial success if they brought Red Hood.
Probably.
Who was your favorite Spider-Man? We're not talking about the actor for Spider-Man. We're talking about the series of Batman. Was it Tom Holland? Was it Tobey Maguire? Or was it Andrew Garfield?
God damn! Why are you making me choose?
I'm gonna be honest. I love Tobey because I'm gonna be a dick. But Spider-Man charm is that he's a fucking loser.
Right.
And Tobey played the loser better than anybody else. However, I did appreciate Andrew Garfield's portrayal in the whole story. The fact that we had Gwen Stacy was also good.
Yes.
I didn't need that Harry Osborn. I didn't need that. I didn't mind him, but I didn't need that.
Right.
Also, if I can recommend a movie, you know The Room?
The Room?
You know what to me was one of the worst movie ever made? You don't know The Room? So it's one of the worst movie ever made, right? So there's this guy who was very, very peculiar, very weird, right? And he goes in and he does a lot of movies, right? And the problem with that guy is that movie sucked, right? And he was a very bad actor. But there was this guy, James Franco, who did a portrayal of him, and the second movie is amazing. And is a disaster artist, and that's a great movie.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know that one, right?
Harry Osborn. Yeah, Harry Osborn.
Yeah, which was James Franco.
Yeah.
So who would be your favorite Spider-Man? Because at the same time, I feel like also Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man was the darkest. Him losing Gwen Stacy.
I would say the way that the Tobey Maguire films was laid out was more organic.
Well, it's complex because you had so many villains. And at the same time, I feel like the intro to Venom was what everybody wanted. Everybody loved Venom.
Right.
And Tobey Maguire being, not allowed, but being justified to be a bad guy because everybody's an asshole to him. So fuck you guys.
Right.
You know? But at the same time, the problem with Venom is there's only so many times that you can do this Spider-Man becoming Venom.
My favorite... Well, first of all, I did not like the third film because of who they picked for it to be Venom. Because Eddie Brock wasn't no little skinny guy.
Oh, they picked the guy from fucking 70 Show.
Yeah, they picked fucking Topher Grace.
Yeah, but okay, but Tom Hardy
So like, damn, where was I going with this?
You're saying that the portrayal of the tree movie.
In the movie Venom, I liked it because Venom basically told Eddie Brock flat out, he's like, "You're a loser, Eddie. But on my planet, I'm a loser too."
This is why me and you are friends, bro. This is why me and you are friends, because this is exactly, if you were to ask me the question, this is my exact answer. I swear, no, I answer Bible.
I love that line because it was very identifiable. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Yes. And at the same time, Venom had every right to want to run away, but he's like, Eddie's the same as I am. If I can help him, he can help me. Maybe we can become something.
And if you really pay, right. But if you really pay attention, that was the first time that Venom had showed Eddie Brock his vulnerable side.
It's tough because you can play two versions of Venom. You can play, yes, what you said, which is the loser version, but you also can play Flash Gordon, which is a completely different Venom. Would you like to see Agent Venom?
I want to see a mashup between Venom, because, all right.
I love that you said that, bro. I love.
What's his name?
Screamer.
Tom Hardy.
Yeah.
I would like to see his Venom, him lose Venom for a little while to Spider-Man, and then come back to Tom Hardy, because then that's when he's going to start swinging around and shit, because Venom didn't start swinging around on web and shit until after he was...
Yeah, absolutely. But the problem that we have is that if you look at the 90s Spider-Man, I don't remember if Venom captured somebody before Spider-Man, Peter Parker.
Yes, he did. It was an astronaut.
Yes, it was the son of fucking Jenna Jameson.
Yep.
I love that you said that. The fact that you said I'm a loser, Brock, and you're a loser. That blew my mind. That what made this movie work for me, because you believe in the relationship between Venom and Eddie. The movie is not about.
Now, after that, you're like, okay, now they're starting to get on the same page.
Yeah, but at the same time, my issue with the Tom Hardy is it's not about Eddie Brock. It's not about Venom. It's about them as a unit. We are Venom.
Yes.
And that's what I wanted. But then if you look at Flash Gordon being the one that make Venom want to be a better person, because Flash Gordon is a soldier and he believes in justice. Eddie Brock isn't necessarily the biggest hero.
No.
And Eddie Brock, what I love about the portrayal of Tom Hardy is like, dude, Venom is gonna be crazy. He's gonna be wanting to eat people. I'm gonna make him eat criminals. If I have to kill, I have to kill bad people. Fuck it. That I did like.
Right.
But yes, so the I would love that, because that would be important. Did Tom Hardy Venom use web?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay, I see you.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see him
See you.
take over Spider-Man for a little while and then come back to Tom Hardy.
I see you. And technically speaking, I'm gonna make a statement right now. You're missing one movie for Andrew Garfield, right?
Which one?
No, so Tobey Maguire had a trilogy. Tom Holland had a trilogy. Andrew Garfield didn't have a trilogy.
No, he didn't.
So you could have a Spider-Man that's doubted he's the hero because he lost Gwen Stacy, go dark, get Venom, then go back to Tom Hardy.
Right.
But the question is Tom Hardy over? He's over as Venom, because look at Hugh Jackman. I love Hugh Jackman, but I'm over him being Wolverine.
I feel wholeheartedly that he should just hang up the mantle of Wolverine and leave it as it is, because where it's at is at a very high note right now.
Okay, but the one that they're thinking about to replace him would be Daniel Radcliffe.
I mean, it doesn't matter who he's replaced by, as long as he just puts it down.
Do we have too much Wolverine, or we don't have enough?
Because he's been, Wolverine since like the 2000s, right?
Early 2000s? I'm going to be honest with you, I don't remember somebody else playing Wolverine.
No.
That's 2000 for sure.
I mean, aside from TV series and shit like that.
Oh, but that doesn't really count.
Nah.
And also, if you talk about the movie superhero movies, talk about the series, talk about the CW, the portrayal of Oliver Queen, the portrayal of the Flash.
Right.
Clark Kent from Smallville. Clark Kent from Smallville is my original Superman. Did you remember? You remember Smallville?
I thought it was overrated, personally.
Well, there wasn't.
I've never been a big Superman fan.
I think he's overrated.
When I watched the movie Kill Bill, I was like, Bill, you nailed it on the head.
Wait. Why?
Because Kent's disguise is being what he sees humanity as. Weak.
It's tough because I feel like Superman is overrated. However, my possible favorite storyline of DC and Marvel.
Yeah, he didn't even use all it. He rarely taps into all his powers.
But my favorite storyline of everything is possibly Injustice.
I think mostly what he taps into is his brute strength.
And what?
And
Bro, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll leave you in charge. I'm sorry, I've been holding on for a while, dude.
Cocaine and hookers for everybody.
Go. You gotta say his treat.
I agree. Scarlett Johansson is a bit overrated.
I got a question for you, my guy. What is your top 3 movie that you want to see from Heroes? And the top 3, so not the top 3 Heroes movie, but what is the top 3 storyline? You cannot choose something that's already been done or a hero that's already been had a movie, and you're gonna give me your 3 that you don't want to see. So again, the 3 that you want to see that has never been done, and the 3 that you don't want to see.
Damn.
I'm gonna go with the young Batman Beyond.
Right.
I would love that. I would take Sylvester Stallone as fucking older Batman, or I would take Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson right now is having a resurgence.
That would be interesting.
People are loving Mel Gibson right now because you said they're saying like, oh, he was cast away from the Hollywood, and they're basically saying that he had a hit piece on him because he refused to be part of the Epstein Island.
Right.
Have you been following that shit?
I don't really follow the media like that, man. I don't care.
Me neither, bro. It's gonna be some scary stuff. Some scary stuff.
No, it is. I agree, but like nobody's doing anything about it. So like, you know, like it's this whole thing. Like,
Yeah.
why aren't these people rounded up? There's a whole list.
And then people are gonna be protected. So, for example, you're gonna see somebody like Trump be protected.
Well, it's like this. I really feel if anybody wants to gain access to this country, we can start a program and they can hunt down pedophiles.
Yeah.
If they hunt down a pedophile successfully, they can get their citizenship. We'll call it aliens versus predators.
Yeah, that's an idea that's been around before. But at the same time, you're talking about you wouldn't have the problem of overpopulation because you're basically having one person out, one person in.
Pretty much.
That's tough, dude. So continue with what's your choice? I give you Batman Beyond. What's your choice? I think also think about due for a Green Lantern, but it's already been done.
This is going to go into Transformers, and it's going to be for what is it? The DJD. It's basically the Decepticons faction that goes around and judges Decepticons who are a little bit too much, or even Autobots.
For real.
And they dispatch them.
What is it called?
One of them actually transforms into an electric chair.
No.
Yes, and another one transforms into this thing that basically grinds up Transformers in his stomach. It's crazy.
Damn. Would you say it's more violent than Transformer itself?
I would say it would be ultra violence.
So my issue with Transformer is I love the more recent stuff, but the older stuff I do find sometimes it's a bit it's not the greatest, you know? So as a whole,
personally, I don't care for a lot of the live action movies. I think the only one that really nailed it as far as the aesthetic of how they should have looked was the Bumblebee movie.
yeah, but the Bumblebee movie was a spin-off and was way later. Because I'm going to be honest with you, bro, the first movie, I have a hard time saying who's a Decepticon and who's an Autobot.
Exactly, because they look damn near identical.
Fuck! That's what I'm saying.
And the whole reason for the color schemes is so you didn't get confused on the battlefield.
Yeah, the fucking... But at the same time, what was also good was when they did the... I don't remember which one, but there was an older Decepticon. And when you saw him, they made him revive. They saw the Decepticon. It's like, no. I don't fuck with Decepticon anymore. They've went too far.
Yeah, he's not part of the faction. It's a choice.
Yeah. But then you had the Zero.
That was yeah, all right, he actually has two names. It can either be Skyfire or it can be Jetfire.
Yeah.
And here's a fun fact. When we got that toy originally in the 80s, he was from a Bandai company. He wasn't from Hasbro.
Oh, for real? Bandai who made Gundam.
Yes. Yeah. So it was, oh fuck, what was the series? I don't know, but the jets could transform and they were piloted.
Oh, for reals? What would be your first? Would you put Gundam over Transformer or Transformer over Gundam?
Ooh, I would have to say. I'd have to say Transformers because it was more of my childhood than Gundam was. We didn't really get introduced into Gundam until about the early 90s.
Yeah, because technically speaking, the very first series, the very first season, was Gundam 1979.
Yeah, but it didn't get over here in America until, like I said, it didn't get popularized until the 90s.
Well, at the same time, it's very cultural, right?
Very much so.
So one of the movies that I don't want to see.
I think my favorite series was the one where they had different suits representing different countries.
Oh, whoa!
Yes, that was very interesting.
I didn't see that one.
Oh, yeah. Was it Gundam Wing or was it Gundam the Waltz? I don't know. It's one.
I don't know much about Gundam. I don't know how much I want to, because there's so many seasons. There's so many.
Oh. I like the shows, but I also like putting together the models.
Would you say it's more fun to do than Transformer? No.
Because like with the model, you basically put it together one time. You can pose it, and that's about it. With a Transformer, there's a ton of replay value on that thing.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, especially if you got. Because there's some of them that are triple changers, and then you got some that can change it to like 6 different things. It's insane.
You should do comment about that, bro.
What's that?
About Transformer, about things like that. You think it's
What are you
niche?
saying, like making videos about stuff like that?
Sure.
I mean, I know enough about them.
Because you gotta. I'm telling you, you have the potential to become fucking big, but it's getting the start that you need.
Yeah.
That's the hardest part.
Yeah, I don't know why, but on this profile, it's been very hard to gain traction. On my very first TikTok profile, though, I was like this close to being monetized, like big time monetized with the blue check. You know what I'm saying? Because
How much was it? 10,000?
Like, no, dude, I was getting like fucking 25,000 views per.
Wow.
Yeah, per video. Like, I think one of them I actually hit a little over 100,000. I was getting followers like crazy. I had like 2,500 followers. Getting numbers like that.
That's amazing. Yeah, TikTok is very specific. Very
Yeah,
specific. And
that's
then
why I don't want to just be tied down to just like gaming or anything like that, because like gaming alone, it's a very tough market because so many people are doing it.
yeah, and on TikTok it's hard because you're putting videos, but I feel like on TikTok it's more a platform of live, so people don't care about your video. They'll follow you for the lives, you know.
Pretty much.
So it's hard because your content and your live are different. You don't do content about gaming, but you do live gaming, so that's different.
Right.
It's basically hitting two different demographic.
True.
Do you, what other game did you stream on TikTok Live?
What did I stream? Call of Duty Mobile.
So what else?
So far.
Nothing else?
No, I've streamed other stuff whenever I go live.
Yeah.
I've played Ninja Turtles. I've played Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and 7.
Okay, nice.
Need for Speeds. I think a couple of fighting games, and I don't remember what else. But I've streamed a wide variety of different kind of games.
I mean, that's good because at least you have a decent amount of variety.
Like, and we haven't even touched the Nintendo yet.
Yeah,
Like,
that's pretty good. Would you say that you're more of a Nintendo guy? My apologies. Would you say you're more of a Nintendo guy? Damn, holy. What's your fave on there?
I'd have to say it's in between Mario Party RPG and
Super Mario RPG is a great game, though.
It is. I'd say my other runner-up would definitely be Final Fantasy Tactics.
You know they're coming out with in March. They're coming out with the. I think that's something that you heard about. Mega Man Star Force. Remember Star Force?
Not offhand.
So Star Force was the guy. You had an alien with you, Omega. It's something similar to. Wait, give me a sec. Something similar to again Venom.
Okay.
Star Force. You don't really see it well.
Nah. Turn down the brightness a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I did. So this one.
Okay.
Doesn't ring a
I've
bell?
never seen it, but- No, I can see it now, but I've never seen that.
Are you a fan of Mega Man itself or no?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm gonna get into it soon. What would be your favorite characters in Mega Man?
Oh, X. Easily.
You don't like Zero? A lot of people are gonna choose Zero.
Zero's okay. I mean, yeah, you got a little sword and shit, but like Mega Man X was my favorite.
Siri. That was way back. Remember Mega Man X for fucking Game Boy Color?
Oh my god, yes.
You told
I
me that,
remember Mega Man X for the PS1.
you told me that your son was super into Pokemon. I feel bad because I don't know if he played Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold and Silver. Those are fucking amazing.
I didn't.
You didn't play them yourself?
No.
Oh, they're classic, dude.
Pokemon was a little bit past my time. I was a teenager. I was into other stuff then.
What would you say? Yu-Gi-Oh? Was it your time? Yu-Gi-Oh?
That was around the same time as Pokemon.
Yeah.
I was not into all that at the time.
Oh well. So I'm gonna let you go, bro, because I got I'm gonna do a more of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Right.
And thank you for being here, my guy. Going down.
Yep.
So guys, if you can follow Storm Shadow, please do. Dude's amazing. He's live on a daily basic. Yes. Oh, you froze. You froze. I said we can find you daily on here, right? We don't see you, dude. There you go. I said we can see on you on daily, right?
For the most part, yeah.
Nice. Are you gonna be live tonight?
I try to go on live at least once a day.
Good, good, good. What's the menu? What's on the menu for today?
Oh, I don't even know yet. I'm waiting until the girls get back, and we're probably gonna go somewhere and eat.
You didn't eat yet. What the heck? What time do you have?
I don't know. Probably a steak and potato.
Because when you go live, bro, it's late for me. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. For reals. I'm not because I can catch you when I go to work, but apart from that, it's harder. Oh, you can again, bro.
COD Mobile in the morning because there's not a bunch of damn tryhards and sweaty ass players on there.
Yeah, it's way better in the morning. But you're cutting a lot, bro, so I'm gonna let you go. You're cutting a lot, bro, so I'm gonna let you go, and I'll talk to you another time. But thank you for being a guest, bro.
All right.
Take it easy, my dude. Much
no
love.
problem.
Guys, please follow Storm Shadow. He's an amazing person. We fucking love that guy. Sounds good?
Later, bro.
Take it easy, my man. Storm Shadow, ladies and gentlemen. Storm Shadow. What a fucking good dude. Storm Shadow was one of the... Because Storm Shadow and we met. I fucking love that guy. Because when I met Storm Shadow, it was... I was starting to get some guests. I was starting to want to get some guests. And he was one of the first. That I really... Because I had some guests. And they were cool, but nothing peculiar. And yeah. I'm going to call Carly.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I want to apologize for today. I had a lot of chaos in the chat, so
Oh, you don't have to apologize.
it's all good.
Yes,
'Cause
it's
I
all
felt
good.
bad. I felt bad. I said, dude, those people are intense.
No, that's okay.
So what's going on with dilated pupil? What the heck?
What'd you call it?
Dilated pupil. What is it called?
You said pupil.
Yes, because in French, it's pupil.
It's a pupil.
Yeah, whatever. Same shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Dude,
Well,
today I wouldn't make fun of my friends because today I told you I had a dragon named Norbert. No,
I know the Harry Potter.
and you didn't even get it. You're like,
I
oh,
didn't get the. I didn't
what the
get it
heck?
First. I,
I
didn't get
was
it
so
first.
disappointed.
I know. I know.
I thought you were
was
the
disappointed
coolest.
After.
You know, I told my mom, huh?
What?
I told my mom.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I said I gave her a reaction. I gave her a Harry Potter reference, and she didn't get it, ma. And
No.
she said maybe you were not clear enough. Like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, see, she's always blaming you.
Yeah, I know. That's not good. That's not good.
Perfect. No, it's perfect. It
What happened
works
with
in
your?
my favor.
Why did you get your pupil dilated?
My pupil.
Pupil.
Well,
I missed you. What the heck? I missed you.
I know you haven't talked to me in a dog's age.
Well, I'm getting fucking spammed because somebody leaked my number.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know, but I'm getting called from people, and it's heavy breathing. I don't know. And you know what I wanted to do?
What?
So I went on Google, and I Googled a fish market from South Korea.
What?
Yes, because I wanted to take the number. I wanted to take the number out of South Korea market, and you know what you can do? Call forward.
Yeah.
You're gonna call South Korea. You're gonna have an expensive bill,
Oh my god, that's actually a good idea. But
right?
what if I called you?
Well, I would have been like, "Hey, listen, you call South Korea, not my problem."
Well, who the hell do you think it was?
I'm pretty sure it was, but
Oh.
she didn't do a video, so she didn't expose me. So I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's kind of like.
Oh, it was
That
intense.
shit.
I know that you
That's
watched.
crazy.
I know that you watched the video, and you see at the end the way she called me.
Yeah.
You see it? It's not.
Yeah.
Did I do a mistake? Yes. Was I in the wrong? Yes. But the ending being blackmail. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know what?
I wish you would have talked to me about it sooner. I
Well,
could have been there for you.
That's the thing. It was all over a span of like a week, and
Yeah.
during the holidays I did drink a lot. So it was case of I got really drunk, and the next morning, you know, when you wake up and you don't have a fucking
Trust me, I know.
hungover, you're like, okay, well, this was a good night, right?
Yeah.
And you just go with the flow, and then you drink again, and you do the same thing, and you drink again, and it always ends up, and then you realize that you did something wrong. Like, fuck,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
But
Well,
c'est la vie.
still, I mean, if you ever need to talk about anything, just let
But
me know.
at the same time, that was possibly the biggest problem that I've had in a while, and it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm pretty non-confrontational, so...
Oh, I know.
Am I too unconfrontational?
Yes, we
Okay.
both are.
Well, I'm gonna say poopil, and then you're gonna leave me alone.
Hashtag, hashtag putting ourselves first.
Where's the
Okay,
agate?
but the pupil thing.
Ah,
Like, they
what
were
happened?
So they put like eye drops in my eyes, and then your
Gangster.
your pupils get really, really big for the whole day. That mine are still really big right now.
So you look high as
And-
fuck.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
Okay,
But,
got it.
I couldn't like see for pretty much the whole day.
For reals.
But yeah, they were just checking because I have something with my eyes. So like when something or like someone's like close to my face, like my eyes can't focus.
Cataracts.
And even if I'm like reading or something, like the muscles in my eyes are really weak. So they said
No, my
over
God.
time, it's not a big deal, but over time I could develop a lazy eye.
Oh my God. It's not a big deal, of course not. You're gonna have one eye in left, one eye in the right. Not a
I
big
know,
deal.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Sup, Callum?
But there's I think I can get like another kind of prescription for my glasses or something, and they'll figure it out. But yeah.
Well, I don't know what to say. I'm not an optometrist, but good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God, you look tired. Am I? Did I wake you up or something?
No.
Did you work today?
No, I didn't. No, I couldn't work because I couldn't see.
Yeah, that's a good excuse. Hey, are you coming in? No, I can't see. Okay.
Yeah.
And
How was
again,
your day?
I do feel bad because I didn't reach out with my problem, but it's just that, and I'm gonna be honest, and at the time, so what exactly happened? I'm gonna be super honest, right? So the first time I did say that she was asking for cash, so that was true, but I didn't think it was blackmail. Now the second time she did ask, and the crazy part is, look how crazy it is, because I told her, like, look, leave me alone. I do not want to talk to you anymore. You're kind of toxic. And she asked me for cash. I told her, no, I'm not going to lend you cash. Because I'm not a bank, right? I don't have a lot of money myself, and I'm not going to think about other people before I think about myself, right? And she didn't care about that. She was like, okay. And then I said, I'm going to block you. And then she said, okay, well, you don't want to block me because I'm going to do this. So she was more pissed about me blocking her. But at the same time, what happened was, and I swear to God, I got back home at 3:30. I called you at like 4, because she called me at 3:30. I called you at 4, like, hey, can you be there? And you were busy. And then what happened was I finished it live at 10 o'clock. I was tired because emotionally speaking, I was exhausted. And the next morning I woke up, I went to her profile to see if she made a video exposing me. And she didn't. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to leave it there for now. And
Did you?
yes.
Sorry.
No, please go ahead.
Did you like end up blocking her?
That's the thing. So I blocked her on everything. I never block people on cell phone, because if we were close enough for me to give you my cell number, I mean, you know, there's people that you never can really, really block.
Yes.
There's people that you're like, no matter what happened, we were super close once. I don't like you. We're not friends anymore. But I'm not going to be in a position where... Because she can text me in 5 months and say, hey, I'm sorry. And if I block the person, I'm not going to get the apologies. Now, the apology itself, would it change something? No, I'm still going to be like, dude, you try to blackmail me. What the fuck is wrong with you? But at the same time, I want the person to be able to at least apologize, because other people, for them, closure is apologizing. And I want to allow people to have closure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because what she did wasn't right, but at the same time, if she felt justified, see that's the thing. No matter what you do, if you feel justified, then there's a reason for it. It can be the worst thing possible, but if you feel justified, then it's not as bad as I did something that I didn't feel justified, and I just did something because I felt like I did something.
True. Plus, she's young. But I mean, it's all just she needs help or something. Clearly.
I know. Even on the phone call, she is literally like being such a douche to me, and I'm like, "Are you okay? You don't sound okay."
Like I would just stay away. Like,
No, for sure.
And...
For sure. But when I saw that she didn't do the video, I was like, okay, well, And I did a video because I was like, dude, if she's gonna blackmail me, and at the same time, am I ashamed of what I did? Yes. But what do you think about my explanation?
It was good. I mean, clearing your name up first is a good thing to do before somebody's able to kind of like, put your name through.
That's what I fucking love about you, because you're smart. Because I was like the second that there's a date change. It was the 29th. The second the 30th of January hits, I'm in the good. Because when you're going to be looking back at it, the guy did her expose video a day before she did her expose. So that means that he came up forward first. Because it's never good to be like, oh yeah, guys, by the way, I got caught. I was not going to talk about it, but I got caught, so I'm going to say sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm glad you took accountability and...
But how did you feel about it? How did it make you feel? Did you feel icky? Did you feel like, ugh?
What do you mean?
Because it's not an easy situation to talk about, right? I'm not going to be like, dude, I've been really lonely lately, and I got drunk, and I've been texting somebody.
I mean, if I'm being honest, like, I don't think you were fully in the clear. Like, you definitely made a mistake. Yeah. But I think you suffered some consequences, and, like, you know better. And so I think you'll, know not to do that again. That's all you can do is grow from it and not do it again.
I agree with you. And also, I have to mention that, like, it's kind of crazy because I'm so carefree. I'm so, again, I let things go so easily that I was like, oh yeah, there's no problem there. I have this this problem where I refuse to see situation for problem until they become a problem. Like for example tonight, the two girls, and again, nothing bad with being super energetic, but when you're making the whole chat about you, and when you're kind of pushing people away because you're so intense.
Who?
The two girls that you had, like, the Faitas girl.
Oh.
It was intense, no?
I mean, like, I wasn't offended or anything. So
but if I was in a chat and I would see this, I would be like, okay, well, clearly something is going on that I'm not part of,
Yeah, it can be a little... Are you still on live?
Yes, of course.
Of course.
You didn't see me because your pupil.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I get where you're coming from. But you just might have to say something to them next time.
Yeah.
I mean, you did say something, though, so that's good.
I tried, but,
No, you did.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing.
All you can do. Be respectful and...
And I like that you were aware of the situation, because if you did ask me to talk about it, I would not have been able to, because there's a lot of shame there. There's a lot of shame.
Where?
Well, you see, if you need to talk about it, and I made a video because it's kind of talking to someone but not talking to someone at the same time. It's like, I don't know if when you were a kid, or you still do, and you'll do for the next 30 years, you had a diary?
I still journal, yeah.
How did I know that? How did I know that? Crazy. And you tell your journal thing that you wouldn't tell other people.
Of course.
Yeah. So now it's your turn. What happened with Mrs. Bestie from the Westie for the Bestie?
Well, we went for a drive. And it did go really well.
Aww.
Yeah, we had like a great talk. It was just great to see her. We actually got like hammered yesterday.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh my god, I haven't been that drunk.
Wow. But you at least were with her, which is okay. I don't mind you getting drunk, but I want you to be safe also. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it was a good time. Like we had a few friends over, and then I slept over there with just me and her, and yeah, I was severely hungover today. It was bad.
Oh, my Atlantis.
I feel better now.
So how did you come in? How did she come in? What was the start? What was the breaking point? What was the end?
Honestly, like, it was funny because, like, I went into it, like, thinking it was gonna be very, like, serious and, like, everything, but, like, we were such, like, good friends that it just...
Were you apprehensive?
Sorry?
Were you apprehensive?
I wouldn't say I was apprehensive.
Okay.
I'd say, like, we immediately, like, were making jokes and, like, laughing about stuff, and, like, so it felt very, like, normal, like, but I was still, like, you know, I still, like, told her, like, how I felt, and we just talked about it, and, you know,
So,
like, kind of heard each other out.
What was her point of view?
She just explained, like, what she was going through at the time, and why she kind of, like, made those decisions to block me and everything, and she said it was, like, she, like, regretted it, like, immediately, and, yeah. She broke up with her ex-boyfriend, which was good.
Like, yeah, the guy was a fucking douche.
Oh my god, you don't even know.
Yo, from what you told me, no good. You a bum, bro. You a bum.
No, he was an actual bum. And I found out that after
okay,
everything.
T-sesh.
What?
T-sesh.
Yeah. So Chloe, my best friend, she told me that the reason she broke up with him after we stopped being friends was because her boyfriend had said, well, Chloe said to him, she was like, oh, like, I really do miss Carly, like, I miss her so much, whatever.
That's so fucking sweet.
And then her boyfriend said, why do you miss her? She wasn't even a good friend to you anyways.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then Chloe, even though we weren't, like, friends, she said to him, she was like, no, like, she was actually, like, such a good friend to me, like, what are you talking about?
But that's her version, like, you don't know the truth. Maybe it was the other way around.
You're right. But, yeah, apparently.
Allegedly. Because we're lawyers. Yeah. We're lawyers in here.
But yeah, apparently, whatever, they just argued over it, and whatever.
I mean...
So he's like... Anyways.
I mean, as long as the outcome is positive, who cares, right? And I could tell that that's what you wanted. And that's why I was so, like... I was apprehensive because... Yeah. I was like, I know that deep down you wanted the relationship to fix, but I know that deep down you want to be heard for how you felt and what you believed in because you're very vocal. And I'm like, I just hope there's a middle ground that is
very vocal.
Yeah, I can tell. Who's Norbert? I don't know. Very vocal.
What?
Who's Norbert? I don't know. Very vocal. You're gonna make it up to me somehow. You're gonna come up. I give you like a week, okay, to make it up to me. And all you need to do is quote one of the Harry Potter facts, and I'm like, okay, well, she knows balls. Because right now, I doubt your Potterheaderism.
See, like.
Sorry, it just you cast a dice. You cast a dice.
How do I know you didn't go and look it up?
The what? The Norbert thing?
Yes.
Okay, so can I tell you a secret?
Sure.
I'm that old, okay? My mom, we didn't have a lot of money. So she bought me VHS. One of the only VHS that we have was Harry Potter for the first movie.
Aww.
Yeah, so I watched that shit on a daily, dude. On a daily. You can ask me what happened in Harry Potter 5. I'm not sure. What happened in Harry Potter 6? I'm not sure. What happened in the first one? I knew the fucking line, Carly. I knew the fucking line. I could tell them. I could watch a movie and tell the line. That's how much I watched it.
Oh,
yeah.
So cute.
Thank you. Okay, you're getting some plane back. You're getting there. So now with Chloe, is it all over? Is there still something that you need to clear up? Because it might feel good, but it doesn't mean that it's all good.
Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I now have to kind of give her the chance to, like, show me that she's changing, you know, and that's when, like, the forgiveness will come once I see. But so far, like, she's really seems like
she's trying.
She's, like, improved.
Well, as long as she cares enough to try, right? Because at the same time, no matter how hard she try, if she does it again, you'll be like, okay, this is another time, you know. And I give you the benefit of the doubt. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure how it goes, you know. But it was a good use, right?
I'm such a millennial.
Oh, thank you so much. I would rather be a millennial than your fucking generation. Hello.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, by the way, I went to the store. I think it was last week. And you know what I did?
What?
I asked the butcher for some mortadella.
Did you like it?
Yes.
Wait, you asked a butcher for it?
Well, yeah, because I didn't know what it was. He told me it was like a sausage.
It's a lunch meat.
Yeah, I didn't know that. He didn't tell me. So he was like, I asked him for the mortadella, and he said, "You don't know what it is, right?" I said, "No, why?" He said, "You're in the wrong aisle." I said, "What do you mean?" And he said, "Try aisle 3." So I went to the mortadella, and I saw the lunch meat. I was like, "Oh, okay. A little bit less fancy than I thought. I thought she was all caviar and stuff. No, lunch meat. A woman of the people." And it was good. It was good. It wasn't the best thing I've ever ate, but it wasn't the worst thing.
That's so invalid, but that's okay.
Excuse me. So what's weird
Just
about
like
mortadella?
your cake taste.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of resentment. You know what?
I'm sorry.
We should call each other more often because I miss
Yeah,
it.
well, I've been waiting.
Have you called yourself? Yeah, I don't think so. You know why I know that you didn't call?
I texted you.
You know why I know that you didn't call?
Why?
Because you would have called freaking South Korea, dude.
Okay, but every time I go to call you, you're like on live, and then I feel bad because I'm like
No,
interrupted.
you're priority, babes.
No,
You,
stop.
my mom, my neighbors, the maxi cashier, my father, the neighbors, the mailman. Priorities.
Don't flatter me.
That's a long list. That's a long
Okay.
list. And what was the highlight of your weekend? Because we didn't talk the whole weekend.
Nothing. I
Wow.
had a boring weekend.
Are you worried about your eyes? Because I'm starting to worry about you.
Oh, no, it'll be fine. I just need, like, glasses. More.
Did your parents had it?
What, like a lazy eye?
No. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I think it's a bit charming, not super charming.
No, I'm really hoping I don't get a lazy eye.
What would you do if you have a lazy eye? Are you gonna become self-conscious about it?
Sorry?
Are you gonna be sorry? Are you gonna be self-conscious about? Hey, you make fun of Pupil? I'll make fun of sorry. Fuck that. Are you gonna be?
You're Canadian too, French or not?
Oh my god, there you go. She said it live, guys. Clip it.
Clog it.
No, clip that shit. Expose her. Are you gonna be self-conscious before you get a lazy eye?
If I got a lazy eye, I think I would have to learn to love it for sure.
But I do feel like, hey, it's something that happened to a lot of people, right? And I feel like, wasn't there a sign before?
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I'm getting tired, but
It's all good.
a little bit.
You were there a sign before that or no?
Was there signs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, girl, you should react to something.
It doesn't look like I have a lazy eye, but like when people.
Fuck the lazy eye. I'm talking about your vision and the fact that it's blurry from close.
Watch your tone, buddy.
I'm sorry.
You're what? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Because I could have added a couple of Z is cute and you'll forgive me if easier.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Sure.
You see, it works. Yes. Was there a sign that your vision was getting kind of not worse, but you had challenges?
Well, I already had glasses. Like I have glasses.
That you don't wear. Hello.
I don't wear.
Yeah.
I hate my glasses, but I might have to start wearing them like often now.
See, the second you see yourself with glasses, and like you have to tell in the mirror, I hate my glasses, but I would hate my lazy eyes more.
True.
Motivation.
So
I want to write a book.
Like, use hate to motivate myself.
Yeah, you use self-loathing to motivate yourself.
Thank you for the lovely
Revolutionary.
advice.
I'm gonna change the world of psychology.
No, you're already changing the world.
Thank you. In a good way, huh?
Yeah, the best way.
Thank you. You're a sweetheart.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you sleep. Because I know you're tired, but please keep me updated and do me a favor and say hi to Chloe for me because if she's your bestie, then she's my bestie.
I will.
And I know it's not. I know it's not mutual. I'll be like, I don't give a fudge about this French guy. But you know what? I don't care. As long as she know that we care about your situation, that's all that matters.
Course. Okay.
Bye.
I'll send you a picture of my eye. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Thanks for calling. I called, but whatever. I missed her. I'm not gonna lie and say that it wasn't hurtful that she wasn't there, but at the same time, you know, it's not about who wasn't there, it's about who's there. You know, and she's there. There's nobody.
Non, mais c'est quoi tes questions, là? Y a pas...
Did I just want you to know the founder?
3000$, ça va te coûter à partir d'aujourd'hui. Bon, OK. C'est ça. Fait que là, toutes les personnes qui ont donné, ça donne 3 points. Fois 3. Là, dans l'autre fois 3, par exemple, tout est fois 3. Fait que c'est là qu'on met le gant. Puis si on est plus haut...
Battles. Not a big fan of battles. Now we're back with some music, baby. I think I'm gonna do some. I don't know what I'm gonna do. See, I do miss her. Like, and I'm gonna be honest. Today you saw me talk to Storm Shadow. You saw me talk to Carly. Saw me talk to Chow. Sorry, I'm gonna call him Carl because I do miss Carl also. Before and after. My Jesus. Dilated. My Jesus, dilated is an understatement. Papa Carly was like, you sure you went to the optometrist and didn't smoke kilos of weed? Is it color de pupille? Is it color de pupille? I wish. Really missed ya. You're the mortadelle. You're the mortadelle to my chicken cutlets sandwich. You're the mortadelle to my chicken cutlet sandwich. I don't put mortadella in my chicken cutlet sandwich, but she doesn't know that. That I just want you to know I found a reason for sure. To some reason didn't know. Subtle the shadow, the nest. And the reason is true. And the reason is you. I don't know. Good. Okay, let's continue. We still have a lot to do. We still have the Jujutsu Kaisen, and we do have the clips, but we're getting further. I'm gonna finish the clips and then the Jujutsu Kaisen. As long as the computer works, I don't mind. It's gonna be easier. Plus, we got a shit ton of food left. I need to eat. Oh, you see, that was a busier life than expected, but we love it. I like being busy. All I know, whoa, losing you is a losing game. What I'm gonna finish this, and Gabagoom again with the likes, dude. What a jet. My apologies, legend, bro. A legend, bro. So what I'm gonna do is I'm possibly do. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna do a. We'll be reading some Jutsu Kaisen. But yeah. I want to delta my chicken cutlet sandwich. Yeah, and after that I'm gonna try to sleep because I feel like it, and because I feel like it, I'm gonna do it. Because I feel like doing something, I'm gonna do it, and I'm not gonna stop until I don't feel like it. And when I stop feeling like it, I'll be like, "Fuck that." Are you? You have okay. So what I'm gonna do is I have an idea for something to watch. Chris Di Stefano, and it's who is he voting for? This time I was all unexpected. This time the drug he was taking. All legend dies in the making. Sorry, true, die young, bury you. My mind is hazy. I'm so consumed. The legend we lose. So damn cool. I don't know. Dad. Okay. Basically, dad. You know what you think that is? What is it coming through? The edge of the world. Mm, mm, mm. Just coming through. I usually have an answer, but this time I'm gonna be quiet. This time, this time. The seriousness is violence. This time it was all unaffected. Sorry to the young, leaving you. My mind is sorry. Space. Vote. Because this is a special video with an hour and a half too. I have to do everything I need to do. Ooh. What? Dad? A vote. Tired. Holy macaroni. We're hoping that this is the one. I know what the video looks like, the thumbnail. The question is, can we find it? And I found it. Election special. My mind is foggy.
Smell like chloroform?
This way I get bored.
Come on, Sam, let's go.
We haven't been here in about a month. We did LA episodes, Austin episodes, but now we are back.
Merci, Christy.
We got
Come on.
we got
Battles, I don't care.
Father Grady is also
Sorry.
member right now. Vito what he's doing, and he wonders why he keeps getting gout. It's because I'm spiking all his meals with extra salt just to mess his joints up. So at least he'll sit down here when the podcast starts. At least he'll be sitting here. That's the only way I can do this. If I literally just make Vito's joints swell, and then he can't walk around. Speaking of joint swelling, I think your joints, you hear a drill in the background. Shaz's been drilling nails into her easel right in the middle of this podcast. She's just deciding to
Love it.
wants to sabotage the show, so she's drilling nails off camera, and she's looking at me now as if to say, the next nail gets drilled into the side of your head. So, your joints are about to swell. Your pelvic regions are about to get gout, because our guest for today, who hasn't been on in quite some time, because he
Chicken wings.
Hurricane Milton, he survived 21 days of constipation, and now he's here for you today.
I love Christy Fido. Because it's also his dad, you know? Special relationship between a father and a father and son.
We have a good podcast for Jazz and Diane.
My stepmom Diane, yes, they have a good podcast.
What happened, what we'll do is we'll sit here and have the ladies.
Have a couple of wings, then we're gonna continue to work.
Sounds like
I'm not finished.
Yeah, so what can you do? You've driven up here
Find the dishes.
Florida.
See,
How was the drive?
I'm being honest. It could be weird, but
What was bad about it?
them cold.
Hold on, Jazz, just drill the fucking easel, please. Okay, yes.
We had to get up 4 o'clock in the morning. Go. GPS is 3 o'clock.
Okay.
So it's 7:30 at night. We're still driving.
Damn.
A lot of traffic.
What state, driving from Florida to New York, what state do you hate the most?
Virginia.
Wow. One of the original 13 colonies? Why do you hate the Commonwealth of Virginia?
It's long.
Right.
It's a long state.
Right. That's everyone says John is long. They call him Virginia Slim.
Hey, listen, if it helps you, no problem.
That's it. John's girlfriend is a migrant.
That joke is You're good.
Yes. She Latina.
There you go.
That's it, right? That's what it is.
Yeah.
What? You never had a Latina girlfriend though.
No, never. No.
Why not?
Wasn't allowed.
You weren't allowed to have a Latina girlfriend?
No.
That's interesting. Old school rules back then.
Old school, yeah.
Yeah, now I don't think there's one race, and now it's like nobody's all white, all Spanish, all black. Everyone's mixed with something.
What?
Patreon.com/Christy Cohen. So we have immediate Patreon content. We have immediate
That's what's up.
Wild shit.
I mean, what's up?
Yeah. So far.
I was starving.
Now, how do you like this house, this chaos compound versus?
You defeat the machine. What machine?
Both of them.
Right.
This house is nice. I think it's nice.
Right.
Of course, going up 10 flights of stairs, that doesn't help. That's okay.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Jazz wants to buy this house and then turn the staircase the other way. I'm like, the stairs go up and go down. Why do they need to go an opposite way? That's what she wants me to do, though. What do you think about that, John? You were in the contracting business.
You do like a spiral in there, that'd be cool.
Oh my God! Do you think my dad could go? Could you go up and down a spiral staircase?
Yeah, I can. I did it in your house.
Yeah. I'm happy that my dad's been here for 48 hours and he's only fallen once. So that's positive. That's positive news for us.
This is true.
He was good yesterday. We took him to the Knicks game yesterday. He didn't fall once. He was walking all over tripping hazards. People love him. There was somebody who works for the Knicks came down and said, hey, I thought they were going to come over to me. They came over to him. They said, hey, my boss is a big fan of Tampa Tony. He just wants to tell you about him. And my dad just looked over in a direction and winked.
That's it.
He had that drip on last night. He had a New York Knicks Mitchell & S hardwood classic jacket. I should have given him a Knicks fitted. It would have been sick. You're not supposed to talk to anyone. These tickets that they give us that we're so thankful to MSG for getting. You know, it's kind of like, in a nice suite and all that. You're not allowed to talk to anyone. I've told my dad that 100 times. He immediately walks in and starts talking to Patrick Ewing.
You're the greatest.
And just starts telling him he's the greatest. And then the entire time he's sitting next to rap legend Curtis Blow. Has no idea who that is.
I have no idea.
He's literally like a rap legend, invented rap. Curtis Blow, just, dad talking shit to the players. repercussions.
Well, I have that personality.
You do.
Wow.
Because it's all coming from a good place.
Right.
Yep.
I'm getting looked at from Jazz over there.
Don't worry, Jazz. I'll stick up here. Don't worry about it.
It's my fault. It's my dad's fault. I have charm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I could say Island of Garbage and get away with it. People, dude. The amount of people.
How was the relationship?
Huh? John's from Buffalo, New York. John's family moved as far away from New York City as possible.
He should have frozen people.
He does.
Oh shit! Wait a second.
So the amount of people who have hit me up because one of the last, I guess, posts on Kill Tony is a picture, is the flyer for when I did Kill Tony 3-4 weeks ago. Me, DeRosa, and Tony. The amount of people that have messaged me, mad at me.
I forgot to tell her something.
Said is so insane.
It's important.
Hello.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I know that you're going to sleep, but I just need to get something off my chest, and if I don't do it tonight, I won't do it, okay?
Okay.
So, you told me to talk to be communicative and talk about it, right?
Mhm.
Well, I didn't want to talk about it because I don't know if it's true, but I think it was all planned.
I would assume so as well.
The girl, because we've been talking for a year and a half, not as, sexual, but we've been talking back and forth, and the one night that she asked me for pictures is the one night I'm too drunk to say anything, and she never asked me for before.
She definitely took advantage of you when you were vulnerable.
Okay, so I just wanted to say that because I was like, dude, there's no way you're overthinking it, and I was like,
I think you're totally valid for thinking that.
and it's absolutely crazy because the number of pictures she sent, and I never sent something back because I'm like, dude, there's no way. And again, I'm a man. If a person sends me a picture, I'm not gonna say, hey, stop that. I'm gonna be like, I'm happy that you're confident with your body. I don't care if you're dressed or naked. I want you to be confident with your body, and I don't. But the fact that I sent one back, that was on my side. So I did feel bad, but I talked to my mom about it. I talked to my dad about it. My dad's like, I raised you better.
Yeah.
And my mom's like, you had good attention, which both I appreciate both, but it's not. You need to have some advice. I talked to her about it, but I was like, dude, how do I approach the situation with her?
Well, I mean, everything. Like, I don't think you should feel guilty, about how you handled the situation or anything, or.
I feel guilty because, like I said in the video, I did block her.
I don't think you should feel guilty about that at all.
Because the situation is, that I have a gaming channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't go there because it's always like, hey, play with me, hey, let's do one Fortnite. I'm like, dude, I don't know you. I'm good.
Yeah.
So I didn't block her there, and she tried, she was at my profile picture every day. She was sending me, there was 15 messages that I didn't read, and I'm like, okay, well, she's really trying to, and I just felt bad. And again, like I said, she called me in October. It was weird because it's around the time we met, me and you, and she called me crying, saying she was getting bullied in school. So I did feel bad about that, So I kind of unblocked her, but then it went too far. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, she really does seem like she's very willing to, turn that situation around on you, though, and, manipulate you because of it, and I think you have trouble seeing that, maybe, because you do feel bad for her, and, there was a connection there,
but at the same...
baseline, to anybody else, I think, it's clear that she had bad intentions.
But, and it's crazy what you're saying is, I think deep down, I wasn't willing to acknowledge that somebody could do that, but I think deep down I had a clue because you remember the voice call, the video call
I don't know why. There was something that told me to record them.
Yeah. So yeah, always trust your gut. Like.
And I record them, and she's clearly because. And again, I'm not saying that what I did was correct, but like she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna call the cop." I'm like, "Dude, you're stupid because you're the age of consent," and I clearly had consent.
Yeah.
And the only reason I crossed the line is because you asked me to do it, and I was too drunk to say no.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Just like I would say, like you need to kind of like step back from the situation as like somebody, like as a friend, and kind of look at it as like.
But I'm not her friend anymore. I'm just like, okay, she didn't post the video, but her intention was still bad, and she's still trying to and again manipulate me, threaten me.
Yeah, I worry that she'll like reach out again, and you'll, have that same kind of, she could lie about anything or say
You remember?
like, whatever.
You remember when me and you met? There was this other girl, Anna.
Mhm.
This feels really much like what Anna felt like.
Yeah, so I mean, I think you maybe have some like issues with like. Not issues. Like I'm not trying to like blame you for anything.
No. I appreciate your input because I value your opinion.
Yeah, I mean, just like try not to fall into the same patterns that you're noticing. So when red flags come up, like a red flag would maybe be like how willing she was for everything. How she like kind of was more into you when she wanted something. Like those were red flags, right?
Yeah.
So like moving forward, like when you see, even if it's not her, like she might reach out, then you could be like, okay, like that's a red flag. But if somebody in the future reaches out to you and they're kind of doing similar things, like you have to kind of step back and like think about where the situation could lead, because you don't want to put yourself in that situation again.
You're right, and I feel like a lot of the times what happened is I get kind of ghosted. Did you remember like you were saying, oh, you always get ghosted because a lot of the people that I entertain are people that are there when they need something. And when they get something, they'll leave, and then they'll be back when they need something. For example, you remember when you came, there was a guy named Melv. It's okay if you don't remember. There was this guy. He came in the same day as you are. We met the same day, and he was looking for a public. So it's very hard, and I feel like I feel like what you're saying on a personal level is true, but there's also the professional level where I do have some notoriety. I do have some sort of fame, and some people will see that as a benefit for them. So I feel like not necessarily being more vulnerable to that, but also being a bigger target. People are more likely to fuck with you if they know that you have money.
Yeah, for sure. So like that's why I think you should be extra.
And you were so right, because when I told you about the sushi for money for the sushi, like what should you do? And in my mind, it's like what is she talking about? It's New Year. It's New Year. People are, if she asked me for, oh, I feel like sushi, I'm like, okay, well, I'll get sushis. But for New Year, like, you know what? It's a big day, so maybe she deserves it. And what I should have done is said no, because I said no, and you know the crazy part, the absolutely crazy part, I didn't send her my penis before the New Year. So if I said no, I was sexual with her, and it's actually, but it's more like flirtatious, right? And before the New Year's, and if she said I'm gonna expose you, I would have not,
But I mean, I think maybe like she was just testing the water. Like her goal, as like, hard as it might like be to hear, but like her goal probably was to get money out of you in the end. And because that was probably her intention, she was testing the water to see how.
But I don't understand, because
easy it would be to get money out of you. And when she realized that you wouldn't give her money, she might have like went to, okay, well maybe if he sends me like a dick pic, like I can use that to get what I want. I think that's what she did.
And I have to say, it was a dick pic, but it was a very artsy one. So.
Okay, not important.
Hey, you gotta do things artistically, no?
Okay.
Come on. So yeah. So, but I think you're absolutely right, and I feel like. I feel like so, and again, you're so fucking smart. It's actually impressive, because if I'm being complete, no, I'm not even joking. You think I'm kissing ass, but there's so many things that you don't know, and by the way you're talking, it made complete sense. So what she did is she asked me for cash. Okay, and then I gave her the cash, because again, in my book, it wasn't blackmail. It was just like, hey, she needs cash. You know what she did after? She called me to see my reaction.
Really?
I swear to God. And she's like, "Oh, you seem sad." And I'm like, dude, I in my mind, I'm like, dude, I'm live on TikTok. You just called me asking for cash. I look like a bitch. If I don't give you money on because I'm live, I look like a dick. And if I do give it, I look like a bitch. I feel humiliated, and I feel humiliated by you, by someone I trust.
I think, like, in the future, like, do things not because you're worried about what people will perceive you as, but, like, what will be in your best interest, because at that moment, you were probably thinking, like, oh, I don't want to look like a dick, but, like, at the end of the day, like, you know, the situation escalated, and what made you look like the bigger dick, talking to a girl that age, or, you know, not sending her money. Like, people understand, you know, that you might not have the money to give to people. Like, people will understand that better than they would have understood, you know, the whole situation. So,
Facts.
I mean, think about it, like, on a bigger scale. And, like, if that ever happens to you again, where you're put in a position on live, like, it doesn't hurt to just end the live and kind of, like, take a minute, you know, get back.
I think it's a good advice, because it's a situation where you're behind closed door versus you're open, and you have a clearer mind when you're behind closed door, for sure. But at the same time, I agree with what you're saying, but it's so hard because you never want to have a friendship, relationship, or even somebody that you know, and think that the whole thing was based on, because I know what I did was not okay, but I also can tell you that it was never the plan. The plan was never, hey, I met this girl a year and a half ago, and I'm gonna send her a dick pic in a year and a half. It's never the plan, right? But my issue is, I don't know where she's then. Was it always a plan to take advantage of me? Because if you look at a year and a half ago, I had like 5,000 followers, which is still a big number, right? And I think that was a plan. I think you were talking about the situation with money. The situation with money, as you don't really have money to give. And I agree with that, but it's also a case of how hard can you fall?
What do you mean?
So, for example, if she had done the same thing with a guy that had 200 followers, the guy would have deleted the account. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
But in my case, I will never delete the account because there's so much work in there.
I don't think you should delete your account.
But I just wanted to talk about you because I trust you, and it was a subject that I wanted to abort, not because I don't. It's just that, you know, there's a lot of shame there. There's a lot of guilt, and I know you're gonna say you shouldn't feel shame, but I knew better, and it might have been it might have been like I was drunk, but I still deleted.
Yeah, but that's important that you see that you made a mistake. That's like, now you just need to make sure you don't make the same mistake, right? Like, you will, like, mistakes are like how people grow. Like, if you don't look at this and kind of learn from it, you're gonna make the same mistake until you learn from it. Like,
Absolutely.
That's just how it works.
And it's hard because it's manipulation, right? Like, for example, the first time I called her, she had her fucking pajama, and you know what I said? No, I'm sorry. She's in her underwear, and I'm like, what are you doing in your underwear? She's like, what are you talking about? This is my pajama. I'm like, oh, okay, it makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense, dude. It's underwear.
Yeah, well, I mean, did it make you feel uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Okay, then
It didn't make me feel uncomfortable. Yes and no. It didn't make me uncomfortable because I know she was very flirtatious and very sexual. I felt uncomfortable with the fact that she was in her underwear, but when I realized that she was more comfortable in her underwear than with, I don't know, a pajama, I was like, okay, whatever.
I mean, but yeah, if you ever like feel uncomfortable in a situation or with something, like, you need to speak up about it and tell them, like, okay, like, that makes me uncomfortable, or, you know, act on it. Like, you just gotta find a way to, like, advocate for yourself more and kind of, like...
Was there ever a case where you got manipulated?
I mean, yeah, like, but I don't think anything's similar to your situation, really.
But emotionally, I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like my ex-boyfriend was very manipulative in a lot of ways.
So the question is, I understand that your ex-boyfriend, but was it a friend also? Because it's kind of like a comparing apple to apple. Is there ever a friend that you feel like she's manipulating you?
You mean Chloe?
Well, not necessarily Chloe, but when I read the text, I'm gonna be honest. When I read the text, I was a bit worried because she was.
Why, but I'm not naive. I'm aware of that, right? Like, so when I see something like that, it's easy to immediately just kind of look at it as manipulative.
Uh-huh.
But that's why.
But in the text, I felt like I wasn't sure if it was desperate or persistent. And with persistent, I was afraid that was maybe a bit of manipulation. But then I can also understand that you being desperate makes you look persistent, but you're not persistent. You're just, you want this to be. And at the same time, the fact that you told me that she told her ex boyfriend, like, hey, I miss Carly. She was a good friend. That's confirming that it was more desperation than. Because, yes, if you were to manipulate someone, you would be aggressive as fuck.
I mean, yeah, but that's why, like, anytime, like, in my situation, like, I feel like the way that I avoided that potential manipulation was by actually, like, talking to her about the whole situation, seeing her in person and feeling out, like, I feel like I really trusted my gut in that situation, and I felt that she was genuine. So, like, whenever you feel like that somebody could be, potentially manipulative, like, you have to feel out the situation and trust your gut. Talk to people. You can always talk to me and be like, hey, like, what do you think about this? Or talk to somebody you trust. Or
was there ever a situation like that where, because I understand that trust what your gut is saying, but at the same time I don't feel like there's an inner struggle because between the guts and the brain. I don't feel like your brain is screaming don't do it and your gut's like yeah do it. I feel like it's on the same line. We were talking about politics, right? Left leaning. I feel like it's kind of like a situation like that where your gut is leaning towards mistrust, but your brain's like should we give her a chance, and it's kind of harder, right? And also, as a more information, so the reason I blocked her in the first place wasn't because she was being too flirtatious. The reason I blocked her is because she sent me, like I said in the video, right? She sent me a super sweet videos, and I'm like, dude, that's kind of worrying. And I literally thought it was a suicide letter. So I called her, and she called me crying. And every single day from that week, we talked for like 2 or 3 hours, and then she ghosted me, and that really hurt my feelings. I ghosted her. I was like, dude, I did a lot for you, and that was not okay.
That's not okay, yeah.
But again, we're talking about emotional attachment, which is. But we talked about just me and you, the parasocial relationship. It's hard.
Yeah, I mean, I just think you need to work on being, like, more aware of when that's happening,
Was there...
It's okay to have your guard up a little bit more because you are on social media so much. You have to kind of, like, weave through that. Like, you don't have to give everybody, that, personal connection unless you're, like, for sure that you can trust them. That's okay to, like, kind of, like, be more cautious going into stuff with people.
I mean, it's so complex because it's a case, again, of person by person. You cannot treat everybody the same. Because they're not the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
It's so... Was there ever a place in a chat where you were on My Life where you saw a person and you're like, dude, be careful with her? And how... Okay, so also, because we have this amazing relationship, you and I, where we have each other's back and we look out for each other. Is there a situation where you felt like somebody was not good and you're like, I should tell him, but if I tell him, I know I'm going to hurt his feeling?
I feel like I don't really have enough, like, I can't really form an opinion based off what people really say on live, but, like, based off stuff you told me, like, I've definitely, yeah, like, I feel like I've told you whenever I felt like,
And I'm grateful for that. And it's nuts because just that seed can make me avoid a mistake like I did. And again, it's so complex because the mistake, the way I'm talking is like, oh my god, she was gonna blackmail me. The act was a mistake. Never that she was blackmailing me. And at the same time, I knew that by doing the video, it was the right thing to do. But I'm not gonna lie and pretend like I didn't know that she was bluffing. Because who would actually do that? You're not stupid. For example, put yourself in her shoes. You know how that's gonna make you look,
Yeah.
right? And the fact that I added the call at the end, and the call, it was complete insanity.
I mean, yeah, like you did a good job, like, at handling it at the end, I think, and I don't think she would have acted on it, but even if it's good that you did it regardless of what she ended up doing, kind of thing.
And what I meant, what I said, it was true. I was like, I'm okay with what I did. I'm at peace with what I did. I know that I did wrong. If there's consequences, there's consequences. And I did, so far, I'm gonna be honest. The only person that talked to me about it was Nate, and he said the same thing as you. He says, "Dude, everybody makes mistake. We learn and grow, but I think you did good, and I'm proud of you because not a lot of people would done that. It takes some guts."
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, just like focus on like thinking about like what you're gonna do in the future to make sure like something like that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, well, I can't promise anything because there's gonna be people out there that's gonna be emotionally manipulative.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like when that stuff happens, like, you gotta kind of think, like, what would have helped you in that situation? What would have stopped you from, like, or what would have like raised a flag for you?
Well, the thing is, if I was honest, like, she was very flirtatious, right? Very, very flirtatious, and she did way more than me. She sent me videos, she sent me pictures, and again, in my book, that was a flag because I was not comfortable with it. But at the same time, I know she struggled with body image. So if I tell her, like, dude, don't send me that, it's disgusting, you're too young, she's gonna be like, okay, well, he doesn't like the way I look, I shouldn't like the way I look. That was also there. But the first red flag, if I'm being 100% honest, is I got really drunk. And by looking back at the video call, the second I show her she was acting really drunk and then kind of sober up a little bit. There's a shift. And the day after I sent the pic, she started to be more distant. So, like, okay, she got what she wanted. And it's obvious she was going to take a screenshot. It's obvious she was going to, I didn't know she was going to go as far as that.
Yeah.
And again, it's so stupid because you're aware. You're not dumb. I'm not the guy with the most money in the world. So if you're going to go against somebody for money, you go against somebody that has money. You're going to go against a homeless guy for money? Hey, dude, you know what? I know too much, bro. Give me money. Okay, well, I made $250 today.
Yeah. No, I know.
So again, this is a red flag because it's not smart.
Yeah. So look out for that in the future. Like, just.
Yeah, I'll try to look it out. I'll look it out, and I'll contact you. You'll be my you'll be my go-to moral compass.
Don't be afraid to reach out. I'm never gonna judge you for anything, no matter the situation. But I just wanna.
It's not so weird because imagine if I reach out, I'm like, hey, I'm seeing this girl, and we've been sexting. I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to say? Congrats.
I mean, if you just said it like that, I might be like, okay. But if you like,
go ahead, queen, clock it.
Clock it, I guess.
I know it's a weird situation, but hey, I appreciate you being there. I know that you're gonna sleep. I wanted to call you because I was like, dude, if I don't tell her now, I won't tell her. So at least I made. And I appreciate that.
I'm proud of you. And
stop it. Of course, always. Take it easy, and I hope your pupil. I'm gonna say it in 10 years, pupil. And I hope they get better. And don't worry because you got this. But I think it's a non-issue that you can solve. And good luck.
Thank you. Have a good sleep.
You too. Goodbye. Au revoir.
Goodbye. Au revoir.
Cute. Good night, Carly. Bye. Sweet dreams. See, it's a question of kind of not necessarily forgiveness because I'm not looking for forgiveness, but there is definitely you did something wrong. Not her, me. You did something wrong, and you're you're okay with it. And this is kind of like a big shift in who I am as a person. Big shift because usually I would be like, okay, who gives a shit, right? But I don't know. I feel like I'm more. It's tough because if you asked me last year, I would have give a shit. I would be like, okay, well, this is my problem. I don't care what people think. Now I still don't care what people think. However, there are some people that I care about their opinion. And Carly is one of them. And I don't know. It's tough because I don't know how would I reacted if she was like, dude, you're an asshole. You know, I don't know. It wasn't a case, thank God, but I don't know. Anyway. I wrote like shit. I wrote like absolute shit. The way I write, dude, impossible. Incredible, impossible. Fuck it. 156. Oh. 38. I know that we did the 30.
You've got something to cheer for, like paying less for your trips.
Paying less for your trip.
Great deal on flights, hotels, and rental cars from Kayak. You can compare options, track prices, and filter for what you want. Get ahead of the game with Kayak. Download the Kayak app now.
So insane. It's like Tony said something 2 days ago. I did Tony's show 4 weeks ago. So what you're asking me to comment and denounce something that happened in the future from when I did something. So like the silliness a part of it all is it's insane to me. You know, like take the Puerto Rican flags out of your bio. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Like because I have a picture with Tony because I did a show 3 weeks ago. Like the internet, it's a little bit crazy, and I do honestly believe.
What the
when this episode comes out in a few days, this might have already been proven. I do believe that the Kamala campaign probably gave Tony a lot of money to say that, to cause negative publicity thing, and I think that he just played both sides. That's what I think happened. It's wild that that's what I genuinely think. And
There's nothing.
Not actually so far-fetched. I just said that, and John's eyes lit up. You think it could be true? Is that a possibility, John?
I don't know. I can't believe he said that.
That was a wild thing to say.
Good morning, beautiful.
Yeah, you can't. Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Jews, Chinese. You understand? You can't.
Mais voyons là. Dégage.
Everybody.
Là, c'est pas fin ça.
Ah non, pour vrai là.
Only people you can comfortably show.
I'm saving my appetite for your service. Go on. Put it to pocket before someone else does. Thank you, sir. Well, I put it toward your debt if I didn't need to cover all the broken bits of stupidity.
Oh my goodness.
Here he is, friend Mort. The hand at your tether. Wait! We're friends! That's ridiculous. Someone gives and someone gets. There are two sides to every transaction. Your curse is his profit.
Yo guys.
Let's get some No. Can I watch
You look on TV tonight?
It's nice to hear you.
On fait un outfit en partenariat avec. See, taken?
Sorry, do I know you?
You on that honeymoon package?
Yes.
Where's your two?
That's personal.
Oh, it's a no-show. Hey, Scusi, big tuna. He's gonna need that. Got left at the altar.
I never said that.
Down to do. Come, babe. Thanks for the harmony, bro. How were you? Sorry, dude. I got a little bit bored. Oh, shit. How are you, come? You doing good? I've been there for a while, so definitely got a little bored. We get distracted when we have high moments, and when we do have the high moments, it's great. But then you're like, fuck, what's there to do, right? Okay, we're gonna have this. I'm gonna have having a little bit of problem with the wires. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Not too good, to be honest. What's going on, Kumbe? What happened, dude? 4%. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now 4%. You're at 8%, but you're not charging. Ah, shit. Fuck, dude. And I think the only one that's left is my Switch. Okay, good. Okay, so this is good. I don't know what it is. I don't know which one it is. Fuck, dude. I don't know what it is. I just had police at my door and it's... What? Why? How come? That sounds messed up. Okay, so where's the wire? There you go. Why did the police was there? That's messed up. Nice. Good. Ooh. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. At least you're okay. Good. How come they called? You got swatted? Shit, dude. They came for my brother, but I don't know why. Is your brother older or younger? You trust your brother. If you trust your brother, he's good. I hope all is okay. And at least you guys live together, right? Older. You trust him. As long as you trust him, gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. Good. So you gotta trust that everything's gonna be okay. You gotta trust that somehow, some way, there's a reason why they knocked, and it's all gonna be good. And your brother's a good dude. Always been a good dude. And because he's a good dude, nothing's gonna happen. Right? Oh shit. Did he leave with handcuff or no? Did he leave in the handcuff? Oh well, that's not looking good, dude. That's not looking good, dude. Handcuff are not a good sign. And what did he say? Did he give you a sign? Did he tell you something? 21, 01. Nice.
I've got so many DMs. People were DMing me tunas last night. Here we go. Wow. Oh, a PBR corduroy hat, son. Mitchell and yo, this hat is kind of flames. Yeah, that's your hat, dude.
Ain't she, baby?
Should I switch out? Right?
I'm positive, dude.
Okay. Wait, let me see.
I think it's gonna be okay. I don't know why I have a feeling that you're a good person, that you were raised by good people, that your brother was raised by good people. I got a feeling that it's all gonna end and work in the end.
Yeah, I've never liked the flat brim.
So why is this one not flat? Do I have to just fold it?
Yeah, you gotta curve it. Yeah.
You go, take it off, and you go brim to brim. But you gotta take it off against the dude.
Like this? Like this?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Not like taco though. You kind of want like a.
Is this kind of whack?
What's he making tacos?
You're making tacos. But they told me to go downstairs with my family. The whole family. What did your parents say?
It looks better on him.
What did the parents say?
He does, yeah. Yeah, you do look like Indiana Jones short rounds. Here's
11:50.
my stepmom, Mom B, Diane coming down. What do you think about how Dad looks in a hat? No, we got a no from his wife.
You're just worried. I understand, dude. Of course. Of course. You know you're gonna get an answer?
Thanks, Dave.
Here.
Oh, we're gonna have another podcast. You and Jazz.
Right.
Fashion.
104. You know what you're gonna get an answer? If the situation is gonna be resolved. Oh, it's okay, dude. The fuck? That's rough. 130. 45.10. Just hoping he comes out because he wouldn't. Yeah, that's a tough situation, man. You just gotta pray for your brother, bro. You gotta pray for your brother. I don't know if you believe in something, but you have to pray that everything is gonna end well to end wells, because he's your brother and he loves you, and he only has you. Yeah, of course I know that you do. But you gotta pray for him, dude. You gotta be like, I don't know what you believe in, but you gotta pray. That's all you can do. There's nothing you can do while he's in jail, but you can pray and hope that he's okay. You know. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be okay. Told you you're a good person. Nice.
It's called dinner tomorrow night.
Nice.
John's just gonna leave an audio recording.
Let's giving ads.
Yeah, so you know, Dan, and it was funny. People who got it. It's funny.
4107.
How because we are what's today?
2029. There you go.
Okay, we're filming this.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say, man. Just gotta hope, be hopeful, pray, and be positive. There's not a lot you can do, to be honest.
You know, because the Trump rally was on.
You know, it's tough.
Days ago, we were at the Knicks game yesterday, so I posted a picture of me and my dad, and I said, Tampa Tony has been waiting here since yesterday.
2630.
People were messaging me what
It's tough, bro. I feel bad for you.
Puerto Rican flags. I'm like, you have to follow me and know I'm doing comedy. Well, somebody put Tampa Tony over Tony Hinchcliffe.
Nice.
I mean, what would you have done, Dad, on that stage? If you got on the mic at the MSG rally for Trump, what would you have said? What would you have popped off with?
What? Since I got kicked off Facebook yesterday.
My dad got kicked off Facebook yesterday in the waiting room at the Knicks game.
I would have said, this man is a pig.
Yeah.
He's a thief. He never tells the truth about anything. But I'm still voting for him.
That's it.
Put that camera on, I was scared. Damn. Well, that camera is to protect you guys. You know? The camera is to protect you guys.
This guy loves Vito's.
They make sure that the police do their job correctly, you know?
Loves it. He's gonna dress.
Think about it as a good thing. And it's okay to be scared, bro. It's okay to be scared, but right now your brother needs you, you know? So be scared as much as you want, but think about your brother and how he feels. And the fact that he might not be okay, and the fact that he needs you to be positive and to think about him and to send him good energy. And that you need you to be strong, you know? Because if something was to happen, you're the only kid in the house. You gotta pick up this stuff, right?
This cat food called Smalls Cat Food. He
1729.
He loves it.
1729.
Holiday season.
1728.
Our next sponsor, Smalls.
You're getting to pick up to be the man of the house, bro. I don't know that you have your dad, but you know what I mean, right?
Animals are.
Even if something was to happen, he's still a good person, you know? People make mistakes, and it's about giving them the chance to learn.
That gives back to the animals. Let me ask you a question. Is your cat
It'll be okay.
digestive issues, throwing up their food? If so, you should check out our next sponsor, Smalls. You really should, because I know a lot of podcast listeners have cats. That's one thing in common. They drive trucks and have cats. Listen, Smalls
Look at this shit.
is protein packed. They got preservative-free ingredients that you find in your fridge, and it's delivered right to your door. That's why Cats.com named Smalls their best overall cat food. Here's a real review from a real Smalls customer. Elizabeth C. said, "My cat
boom, baby, boom.
Usual food, but she's very enthusiastic about Smalls. Her breath is much better, and she poops much less frequently, and it does not smell disgusting like it used to." Sounds like
I need 455. I got place for one more.
Okay, I mean they've donated over $1 million worth of food to help cats. My uncle Russell loves it. They donate to the Humane Society. They give you a chance to donate at checkout. You can donate $3 for treats.
We got a bunch of.
Whatever you want. $7 for spraying or neutering. It's awesome. Dude,
I think that didn't work.
You know, I have friends who legitimately will smell their cat's food. It's gross. This is how awesome it is. So right now, go to smalls.com/chaos. Use the promo code.
You gotta do this. That's good.
50% off your first order. Plus,
you gotta do this. That's good.
You'll find, but you have to use my code chaos.
I feel bad for my boy.
50% off your first order. One last time, that's promo
If
code
he's okay, he's okay, you know.
50% off your first order plus free shipping.
That's good.
Guys,
Now,
big wireless
we did the...
what you see is never what you get. Somewhere between the store and your first month's bill, the price you thought you were paying, magically...
The one I have to do is 48.
You never have to worry about gotchas ever again. When
No, not download.
$15 a month when you purchase a 3-month plan.
I got the 48 and I could do the... This is what likes come by, man. I hope it feels better, dude. We have these. I have 48 and I got 218, which give me 306, and we have 94.55. That's 99.1. 91.1, it should be good. Hi, honey.
Phone with Mint Mobile plan and bring your phone number along with all your existing contacts.
Gonna publish.
Overpriced wireless. Ditch overpriced
Ooh.
people with Mint Mobile's deal.
And I know this one. I had college today, so I had no sleep. Oh, your day's finished. How's college usually? You had fun in college? What's the huge? So now...
Cut your wireless bill to $15 a month at mintmobile.com/chaos.
That's good.
$45 upfront payment required, equivalent to $15 a month. New customers on first 3 months.
Dude, what am I watching, dude? An ad? The fuck? This is what you can't watch this. Because what we're gonna do is you listen to it on the...
Trashing Tony? Shut up. At least make that video.
You gotta listen to it in your headphones.
I'll fucking kill you, Tony. Oh, what you said was fair and hurtful. No,
48, 12.
Big media, stupid machine. You're making it a big deal on purpose. Just my thing is like, be who you say you are. You will only ever see me do comedy.
Nice.
Okay, even though I know for about a year and a half I went away from
Nice.
that. And I would come on podcasts and get philosophical because I was reading too much shit about stoicism. But I am back now. I am back and I'm only doing comedy. So for me, if like
Nice.
a comedian who posted...
They get tired, people. You know?
About Tony, you're fucking gay. Robber. And by the way, I support gay people, obviously. As my dad supports gay people, he doesn't have a gay son. Well, have you? That's it. When did you think... I remember one time on a podcast you said the first time... By the way, welcome back to the Chaos Matter. We have background noises of drills with Jasmine, Keurig machines, coffee machines, toilets flushing, Vito walking in and out with his heavy, swollen feet.
Nice.
You do actually look...
Maybe to get some sleep and try not to worry about it. Yeah, that's a good advice, bro. Maybe you're just tired. Yeah, go to sleep. It's gonna be okay. Let me know how it goes tomorrow after tomorrow. You'll be fine. Try to sleep. It's gonna help you.
Wow. When I saw you at the bar after the game.
Try to sleep because that's what I should do.
Yeah, that was a fun night. Yeah. Did you know that?
Yeah, you should go sleep, dude.
From Vito at 4 a.m. You up with a grimace face. Did you know that there was pizza at the party later on? And apparently ordered a bunch of pizza thinking they were going to win. Oh, really?
Good.
Left it behind because
Good.
they just dropped it at the bar. So you... Oh, I did see that. Pizza. Wow.
35, 35.
Yeah, I do think, I gotta be honest with you, I am, I'm like I said, I'm New York first, suck my balls if you're not okay with that. I genuinely don't care. Suck whatever you want. I don't care. Suck my dad's fucking compression socks. I don't care. I'm New York first. That's how I am with sports. I don't care what your opinion is of that. I'm New York.
Nice.
I said in my stand-up, I never forgot. Did you? Because I thought we were in this together after 9/11, never forgetting, and now you're fucking forgetting that it's New York first. So, besides the Jets,
5'10"?
I just don't like the Jets, but who does? But that's okay. I told you, my fandom is unwavering for the New York Giants.
I'm gonna have to charge it. I'm gonna go get some strength to sleep. So, I see you later. Take care, bro. Let me know how it goes. I wish you luck. I'm gonna be praying for you tonight.
Okay? Little children like the Brooklyn Nets because the team came to New York.
I'll be praying for you tonight.
Then fine, you're most likely giving up hope on your team because they're too far away in Brooklyn. It's 3 hours in traffic. If you're an adult, if you're a grown-up that's born and raised in the New York area, you are a Knicks fan. That's just what it is. So either the two Nets fans are either little kids or people who don't know anything about basketball. Okay, that's who's Knicks fans. That's who's Nets fans are. Little children and Hasidic Jews. and because that's the area that they're in, and that's fine. And I support that, but just know that that's...
See, that's good. You did good.
My team and the New York Football Giants are my team. said, Dad's from the Bronx. I was born in Queens. I've always been a Yankees fan. I never hated the Mets, though. I've always been a Yankees fan, but now recently, getting, with Vito and John,
Nice.
with the Cohen family who owns the Mets, treat us very nice. We saw Steve Cohen and his lovely wife Alex last night at the Knicks game. Great, beautiful people. Yeah, I enjoy the Mets. I really do, and I wanted to see the Mets win. And I will say though, I am happy. Not happy.
It's charged. It's charging nicely. Now what I'm gonna do is when I finish the wings, take a small break, and yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll come back to it, and I'll finish Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu, I'm at half. And
because the Mets are the National League. I mean, Dad, even you have to admit, I know you're a diehard Yankee fan. You know, right now in the present, they are down 3 games to none. My father woke up today and said today starts the comeback. So my dad still thinks that the Yankees are going to win in 7 games. But you have to admit the National League is much better than the American League.
Well, they play small ball.
Right.
American League, 2 men on base, you look for the 3-run homer.
Right.
National League, they move people over, they go first to third. They play the right way.
Right. And you were on record saying you want Aaron Boone fired.
I've been saying that since 2000, since he took the job.
Yeah. My dad said something out of pocket. I googled it. There's no evidence to back this up. My dad said him and his friends were talking, and his friend said, yeah, Aaron Boone. The Yankees started losing when Aaron Boone started cheating on his wife. There's no evidence to back up that claim at all, but my dad just says it, and it's just like that's what it is.
Why did you kick off baseball? I'm bashing Trump. This is the 3rd time I got thrown out.
How wild is that? I created this character narrative of my father being a Trump supporter, and it's all a lie. He is the opposite. My dad, he's the opposite. His wife's a Trump supporter. My stepmom shot her out.
Yeah. She's still there?
What? What did you say, Jess? Just say it. Can you foam the milk? Why are you talking like that in front of my dad? Foam the milk with the coffee machine? Yes, it's fine. What's a few other sounds? You're proving Tony right.
I have a Tampa Tony question.
Yes.
See Fat Joe yesterday.
Yes. At the Yankee game, you saw the performance? Okay. I thought we weren't watching it. We were supposed to watch it together. Where did you see? I don't think you saw it. I don't think you know.
I know who Fat Joe is.
I know you know who Fat Joe is, but you didn't see him performing at Yankee Stadium.
Yes, I did.
When did you see it?
We were sitting there and then some videos and...
They didn't show videos. Just watched the performance. Yeah. By the way, Fat Joe, man, I know, did some work with him. Told me he lost all his weight drinking black cherry seltzers. That's all he did.
Really?
Changed out drinking sugary drinks to black cherry seltzers.
Black cherry's good for gout.
Is
Maybe
it?
he had gout.
Dude, I love a black cherry.
Yeah.
I love it.
En santé bucco-dentaire s'en à une gamme de
And for the win.
complète pour que vous puissiez blanchir vos dents de 2 tons et être protégé contre la sensibilité dentaire.
I'm glad because yesterday I was so pissed off.
Et c'est mon opinion de dentiste.
I was having a problem with the wire for the computer, and I didn't have Wi-Fi. And I think it's working well. See, you have technical issues once in a while.
Air Canada présente le concours Destination Hockey.
Because we never really have problems.
Pour 4 personnes à Los Angeles afin d'aller encourager le tricolore sur la route. Participez et visionnez l'équipe de voyage Air Canada. Édition Hockey sur la route dès maintenant.
Create a custom insurance package with the only unbundled home insurance.
By the way,
That means protecting only his most select. Oh, and saving money in the process. Get your policy in 5 minutes at square1.ca.
Patreon.com says Christie Comedy. So you think that was on a delay on purpose?
apologies.
Yeah, it looks like they
So that's my question is, did it look worse on TV than it actually was live?
No, I heard live.
Good.
I heard the fans were pretty silent. Not reacting.
And isn't that people aren't bashing it so much today because the Ice Cube Dodgers one was so good?
I think it's from the. I mean, the Lindor Temptation
See, the thing.
was great. Then the Ice Cube thing was
now we're just us for the first time today. A lot of people possibly be watching this and they're gonna say you could have been more supportive to Shao. I can't. I can't. I love my boy, but I love my boy. Just don't know. I know that's PCT. Was a fucking long-term job. It was long-term, and I know it's hard to work your whole life there, but I don't know about this new company, if they're good or not. You know? I don't know if they're... I don't know. I'm one of the best with my guy. I'm not gonna lie. It's not my place to talk, but if he's okay, he's okay. Is he okay? I don't know. See, that's the thing. I knew about the other place. I don't know about this place. So now we're gonna go back with a Jutsu Kaisen. Then we'll finish off with a beautiful, beautiful freaking thing. Don't lose pen. You lost many pens. Like, look at this. 1, 2, 3. 4. Just dropped it. 5. That's important. That's important. Good. So for Jutsu Kaisen, I don't remember which one I was. I know it's there. Good away about my boy. I love Shao. Like my brother.
Only did the
Shao, you guys know Shao too. When I talk about the guy who helped me find Don't Blink It's Your Boy, Hanks, one of the guy. I want to be there for him, but feel love. It's harder for sure. And this is fell again because it's a piece of shit. I'm telling you the I'm telling you the what we're at 7. You see, I'm a dumbass. I would have pushed 6. Oh wait, this is the crazy part. Yesterday, we I had 3 chapters to rest to read, and I took an hour of break. Good. So yeah, so because it's my brother, I feel like I'm always gonna have to kind of take care of him. I just hope he's happy. Okay. Kind of bored right now. Kind of bored. You know what's crazy? I get into mood like that, and then I forget that I took a note for the clips. And I watch the clips and I'm like, what the fuck am I talking about? You're talking about the right thing. You just took a long ass break. So we got 96, right? So like I start saying, we have Yuji and Shozo that is starting to have memories. I mentioned the 2 girls. Oh, this is why. This is because Storm Shadow came in. Yeah, okay, I remember. Again with the fucking... Calm down. Just a whole day. I never had a problem like that. Like a big problem like that. It's crazy. Like it charges but barely. It's only like, ugh. It connected right away. I feel like the gravity is enough to make it fall. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay.
Okay, so let's change. My apologies. There you go. There's the wire that's fucked up. So understand, because we bought this wire from Costco. It's not great, but it's not bad. So yeah, so like I was saying, with Storm Shadow, when he came, took a break. I had to start taking breaks when people talk to me because I can't focus. Okay, nice. We're good now. Till we unplug the phone, the computer, it's okay. That's okay. So there you go. So we're talking about the two girls from the thing, and they're loyal to Geru, which I do find is nice because they're the curse to me almost feels stronger than the sorcerer, but then the curse are there's so much inner conflict that it doesn't work, right? What is cool is the Zenin family. We know Maki doesn't like the Zenin family because of how they treated her, and the old man is saying like, "Yo, dude, if you're to be in the way, you're not." And this is super cool because we see the old man Zenin. So what he does is he does frame and then he kind of attacks super fucking quick, and it's really really cool. So the special grade gets killed, and it's like, okay, well, what happened? And then you realize that he gets pissed off and he transforms into something else. So it was a cursed womb. Now this is super cool because it's the very first cursed womb to evolve, and I'm not sure how it works, but still. So we have this guy, and this guy is super important because we know him from 2G fights. So he has power over the sea, which is, again, it's super cool because it's the water, it's the forest, it's the volcano. So very push towards nature, but still very nice. So the surprise here is that they are working surprisingly well, and Maki comes in to be super, super strong. Maki gets saved by the old man, and then she feels pissed off. See, this is the kind of crazy part because Maki is so well written because she has this complex of inferiority because of Mei, but then she fights with 2 grade 1 sorcerer, and then her goal is that she is like, okay, well, fuck it, I don't know what to do, right? By the way, I've been watching some of the anime fights, and the anime fights are amazing. Like I watched the Toji and Begumi, and tonight, no, sorry, we watched Megumi and Toji, and last night I watched the fight that's gonna happen with this cursed spirits and Toji. So this is super cool. The Zenin old man is complex because possibly fighting style. This is one of my favorite, right? I do like Maki. I like Nanami. They all are cool, but you don't like the characters, right? So he wins until he has a domain expansion. And domain expansion is super cool because it's the beach, and you realize that every time that we saw the curse on the beach, it was his domain. So he possibly has a really good mastery of his domain. So then what happened is he goes in the water. It's super, super, super interesting because what it does is there's so many fish. He can control the fish. He can control everything. They're all attacking, and there's just an army. So in his domain, they're pretty much invincible. So what Megumi is, this form is an endless stream of Shikigami, see? So when Megumi says, okay, well, we have to run away. We can't win here. We have to leave this. And we have to leave this place. And the cool thing here is that Maki uses a curse tool, which is the same curse tool that we saw use. And it's going to be cool because, for 3 reasons. First of all, this is going to be a weapon that's going to be stolen from her, which is of great importance. Second of all, is one of the only curse tool that doesn't rely on curse energy. It's only pure strength. So this was the best weapon for Maki. And again, it's her, for example, right? You see the character using domain expansion. You can see character using using weapons. Maki will use curse tool of different grade as serious she is. We don't know what's the maximum grade, and we don't know if it's 1, 2, or 3. But we know that she's using better curse tool for different situation, and the fact that he comes in is super fucking nice. Super fucking nice. So we have the storm. We have Megumi who once again says, yo, we can't win here. So what I have to do is I have to open up a way. I don't have a choice. Even there, the old man loses a arm. And I gotta say, the old man, I might not like the old man, but he is a fucking champion, dude. He is a fucking champion. The guy loses an arm and he still fights. Like, you can say what you want. Because the complexity of it is kind of also like a mafia, right?
So the Zen clan, you don't like what it is, but E represents the old Zen clan, right? So things that might have changed, but E was there when the Zen clan was possibly more noble, less corrupted, right? We don't know. So Megumi is like, dude, I'm gonna open up this domain, and Megumi is kind of saying like, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. So what he says is, I'm gonna open up a hole, and I'm gonna let you guys all run away, and then when you run away, we'll be able to tell you like, hey, we'll be able to tell you like, okay, well, yeah, I got left behind, and I'll take him down by taking myself down, right? Which is not true because the guy can escape, but still. And this is the cool part because what happened is by the whole Enderman expansion, Tuji appears. Now, why was Tuji here? I don't know. But Tuji, what it does is fucking insane. And I love Tuji. So Tuji right now is incredible. And I love the explanation here. So basically what happened is Tuji comes up and he's not in control of himself, right? He's not in control of himself. He's basically still the weapon from Maki. He just wants to fight, right? So the reason why is his power didn't work is the Ogami. Look at this; it is perfectly explained. This is why Jujutsu Kaisen is so good. It's perfectly explained. Ogami, which is the older lady, power let her use it even after death, but it's not forever. The vessel's soul power runs out. This technique will end. If what's supposed to happen from the start, Zenin Tuji body has no soul power because he has a heavenly curse. Now that body does not use any soul power, all the power of the rule have been from the window. So basically, he is able to stay alive because the battery that it takes, it doesn't require batteries. It's like leaving a thing off that uses battery. That battery will last a lot longer. So he goes in and he fights against the enemy. He fucking wins. It's not even funny. He fucking wins. And what is incredible here is nobody's controlling him. So Tuji Death isn't the real Tuji. He is a real Tuji, but without being a real Tuji. So he has no will. Like he is when to fight, right? The reason why he is going after the cursed spirit because the cursed spirit is the strongest. So he's basically going after the cursed spirit and after the cursed spirit and the cursed spirit, right? So he's going after the strongest, then the second strongest, the third strongest, and the fourth strongest. So then he kills this cursed spirit, and this is cool because even then they know Tuji's a danger. And what I love about this peculiar chapter, what I love, and we're almost done already. What I love about this peculiar chapter is they know Tuji's dangerous. Give me a sec, guys. Fuck. I have to do this shit again. I have to do this shit again. Such a dumbass. Such a dumbass. Because if I did correctly, I would have not have to do this. Now I'm gonna have to edit it out again. I don't mind, but still. It's a pain in my ass. So what happened was we didn't have enough storage. But we have enough storage, I just didn't delete it. And yeah, so give me a sec. Good. Yeah, we're good. We're good, baby. We're back. We're back. Good. So the craziest thing here is they know that 2G is possibly somebody that they cannot trust, but they don't have a choice. If they want to kill the curse, they have to use 2G. And they basically ask, he's on the other side, right? A fighting solely on instinct, a puppet of Carnage, bearing his fang at the strongest round. And the second one he chooses is fucking Megumi. And this is so cool because you guys remember that he is the uh, he is the he is the father of Megumi. So then what happened is the Tuki realized that Dagon is dead. Dagon was the dragon that we have for the water. So this is super cool because you see another one of his curse being dead, and he's pissed off. He's pissed off. See, my impression of Volcano Head, and I'm gonna be completely honest, my impression of Volcano Head, he was a leader before. He was the leader before, but then Geto came in and then he brought Mato, and Mato was the strongest. So he got a second in command, he got third in command, but Volcano Head seemed to be leadership. They explain it's a technique of the old man, which is important, but at the same time, you don't really care. Because, you know, then what happened is the two girls gave the fingers to Yuji. And the reason why they gave the fingers to Tuji is super nice. They're like, dude, we need you. Please help us. The guy who's taking care of Satoru is the bad guy. And when you're gonna understand why, it's insane. So then they feed the finger to Yuji, and Yuji wakes up as freaking Sukuna, right? So he is just he's just feeding them and feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. Now this is the crazy part, right? What happened is it's so fucking cool because he's like, okay, well, to Volcano Head after two girls, how many fingers did you give him? Like, we're not loyal to you, so fuck you, right? It's super nice, right? So then we have a flashback of Getu. Getu said the secret to awakening Sukuna is, yes, Yuji has a good resistance for it, but he's not invincible. So what you have to do is you have to wait until you have to give him as much finger as possible in one day. So that's the way to transform him. And he basically have 10 fingers. So bringing the number up to 15. Chapter 12, I think we have 2 left. So basically overfeeds Yuji. Yuji becomes Sukuna. He loses control to Sukuna, which is super fucking important because Sukuna is a bomb, and that bomb was activated. So basically what he says, he tells the Volcano Head, the two girls, bow forwards towards me, right? And he's like, okay, well, you guys bring me back. Whatever you do, I owe you a favor. So then the two girls like, dude, please kill Satoru Goju. And what is really, really fucking cool is like, they love him. And they were okay with Goju killed him because they were best friend, and Satoru cared about Gojo. So if Gojo was the one that killed him, in mind. But that demon is not. And they're using Geru body, right? And she's like, if you help us, we'll give you 1 fingers. So Sukuna is like, fuck you, you don't order me around. So he kills it, which is super cool because this is kind of crazy. He has a way of getting 1 fingers, and he's just like, I don't need a finger more. I'm strong enough as it is to be stronger than anybody here. So I don't care what's going on, right? And then he has a volcano, right? And he tells Volcano what you need, and it's like, dude, I don't need anything. Please do please, we need you, right? And it's kind of crazy because Volcano has like, do a contract back with Yuji. It's like, no, I have other plans. Again, not working with it, right? He's like, we're gonna fight. If you win the fight, I'll kill every single human in Shibuya. And the guy's like, it's the deal. So then, this is super fucking good. Super fucking cool. So basically what happened is, this is the last chapter. Megumi goes after Tuji. Megumi knows he cannot win. He knows he's gonna fight, right? But guess what? He's kind of good. He is kind of good. So on plays, there's a healer. He's like, the healer will work for me. As long as I can fight him, as long as I can run away, I can get all healed. So no matter what he does, I can get healed, I can get healed, I can get healed. And now, the fight in the anime is much better, I gotta say. But still, so they go in, And Megumi once again is out of shit, out of luck. There's nothing he can do, right? So you just lose and lose and lose and lose and lose. But what happened is at the end, Megumi realized that Tushi realized that this is Kid, right? We have the cell, you have this the buy. We see the old man from the Zen clan, which is kind of cool, right? But then he realizes this, and this is the moment where Tushi becomes human. It's like, what's your name? And he's like Fushiguro, and like he's like not Zenin. It's like that's good to hear. And then kills himself. So then you realize that he was the body, right? And there you go. That's the end. And it's super cool because the fight with Megumi did actually pretty good, considering that this was the strongest fucking human in existence. Megumi did pretty good, so it was good to see. Now, ultimately speaking, he still would have lost if if the other guy didn't sacrifice himself. He still would have lost, but as long as there's a optimal end, we're happy. And there you go. Anyway, finish for the finish for Jutsu Kaisen. We did pretty good. All in all, we did like an hour. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that back. We're gonna finish the clips. We have one more to do. I'm gonna eat some ice cream because I feel like it. Because I feel like it, I will do whatever I want. Is that a good plan? Fuck, those wings were good. I wish I could have more. I wish I didn't close. Is it a big deal? No. Because I can fix it, but it's just more work. Ugh. As long as we have every single playthrough reaches 12 hours, I don't mind.
First check kayak to find great deals and filter out flights you maybe don't want, like layovers. Then do what people do.
We haven't had a problem with uploading, which is great.
Makeovers, leftovers, pullovers, hangovers, do-overs. Oh yeah, layovers. Back to kayak for a great deal on your flight.
Back to kayak.
Celebrating their 20th anniversary. Welcome to the circus. Five-finger death punch. With very special guest Cody Jinks. Plus Eva Under Fire. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
Il a fait un punch. I knew them.
Pourquoi choisir les résidences en harmonie?
Parce que les services incluent un repas par jour. Et c'est tellement agréable de manger.
I think they were 20 years old though.
He also did like add in a bunch of baseball references in the Ice Cube one, right? Like he just did the song.
Ice Cube?
Yeah.
I think he I don't know, because he said, I don't know if Ice
Like
Cube
this whole thing was just a weird like
attacking the Dodgers type
not
thing.
even attacking the Dodgers, but just like trying to like it was like Hamilton.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna stop this after the clips, of course, which is like in half an hour. We're gonna have some cheese puff. Read Jutsu Kaisen, take it easy. Till 2:30. We'll upload both of these on the gaming and the normal channel.
What do you think about this?
I won't even watch it. I'll be honest.
Right. You don't, well, I mean, you don't know. You also don't know what's, you don't know Fat Joe. You don't know his music. Or you do know Fat Joe.
How many times did we see him when you were performing? Was in the same hotel?
That's true. You do actually meet Fat Joe multiple times.
See?
Yeah.
See?
I want to fly. You forgot all about me.
Wow.
Fat Joe. You don't know his music. Or you do know Fat Joe.
How many times did we see him when you were performing? Was in the same hotel?
That's true. You do actually meet Fat Joe multiple times.
See?
Yeah.
You forgot. I want to fly. You forgot all about me.
Wow.
What about Ice Cube? Do you know anything about Ice Cube?
Ice-T?
No, it's Ice Cube. Yes, because just the setting of Ice Cube with the palm trees and everything, it just looks. I guess it's a bit more iconic. I mean, Fat Joe is very iconic.
Yeah, I got lucky. We didn't lose any battery today.
Maybe Jay-Z or Nas. Did he really?
I think Jay-Z's too big for. He won't even do the halftime show.
Why? I guess he doesn't. He's not motivated by money anymore. I mean, like there's Fat Joe though. Fat Joe's made a ton of money.
Also, I feel like it's weird to have the guy who said I made the Yankee hat more famous than the Yankee can.
Right.
Like come out and then again be more famous than the Yankee.
Right. Yeah.
I thought KRS-One would have been cooler, but like he's not as big as Fat Joe.
Do you know who Curtis Blow is, by the way?
Yeah, I have a picture with him.
Yeah, dude. He was pretty cool. Yes, he just sat next to us the entire
Good.
time with his wife.
Nice.
So we're playing basket. That's him.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
And he also had he has like one of the first rap songs.
Some people credit him with inventing rap.
Yeah, he's one of the original Bronx guys.
Yeah.
Like he would have been another one that would have been cool.
Yeah. Slick Rick the ruler. Yeah, I don't know.
So this is good. This is finished.
I think
This one I don't know what it is.
It's amazing sitting here today with like.
I know what this is.
New York was on like top of the.
Dude, I think all of this one is done.
Everybody lost last night. The football giants, the Knicks, and the Yankees. We're all losing, but you still have hope, Dad.
I still have hope. Never give up. 27 ounce. Gotta get 27 ounce.
Is this the craziest? We're 1 week before this election.
41 gigs.
By the time this episode comes out, this will be the day before the election. Give us your predictions, not your feelings, your predictions, and where you think the state of the country is right now. From Tampa, Tony's been alive 75 years, or is it 76?
76.
76 years, which is a good year, 1776.
See?
76 years, a very patriotic year. And so, what do you think?
Shield. Everything is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to fucking upload this. Cannot wait to read Jujutsu Kaisen. It's a problem. You read Jujutsu Kaisen, and your first go-to, your first
Hasn't that how
fucking mental, your first mental response, I guess, to fucking go and watch more.
So like, what do you want to say to people right now on the line to go vote?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're online waiting to vote,
Wait, hold on, Dad. Well, let me just, ladies, gentlemen, and also if you don't have a decided sex, you could be they as well. Ladies, gentlemen, or whatever sex you want to specify yourself as.
Just fucking it with fire.
okay.
Yeah, you don't want to turn them, especially,
Ladies, gentlemen, and they.
Yes.
If you're online,
Good.
He said they, not gay. They.
ready to vote, vote what you really believe in. Don't be swayed by media or anybody.
Right.
But know the issues. Hopefully you know the issues when you're voting.
That's what's up.
And do the right thing. That's the only thing I can tell you.
What if you wanted to sway people though? Like, what if you wanted to sway somebody?
Or if somebody right there, they got their hand right there, they're going right. They're about to click Donnie T. Can you stop them?
No. Well, listen, a vote for Trump is a nightmare. I have to say that. It really is.
Vito is so happy.
He's going to come back. If he wins, we got 4 more years of that nut. And if Kamala wins, maybe there will be changes. Who knows?
I don't know. Let's get the ice cream.
Trump a chance.
Let's get the ice cream, guys.
That's it.
Let's fucking get the ice cream.
Parties get together and do what's right for the people.
Right. You're saying that you want to be able, you want the right to have an abortion.
One like that sex.
Yo, did you show your dad the hat?
What hat? Oh, the hat? Yeah. John, you want to get it? This is a hat that was, okay. This is not a political endorsement. This is just a hat that look at this hat. This was given to me, actually signed by Donald Trump. What do you think of that? Damn, son! Wow! Now what? You can sell it on eBay.
Make America divide. That's what he said.
Right.
Let me go by.
Right.
I don't understand how people are so crazy about him.
About Donnie T?
Donnie T.
Right.
Donnie T.
Well,
He's been a pig forever.
forever and ever. I mean, I think that,
This is not the election special expected.
yeah.
Look at this shit. Look at the side of this fucking bad boy.
Yeah, people have their opinions. I mean, but this is why I'm voting for, I'm just gonna write in, I told
And start to make a mess.
So I'm gonna vote. You know who I'm gonna vote in? I'm gonna vote in for my Aunt Jeanette.
Oh, God.
That's what I'm voting. Nice. One person's negligence can result in another's settlement. If you are injured by the negligence of another, you deserve to be paid. If you're in an accident, not calling a lawyer means you could be leaving money on the table. When you're seriously hurt, your injury could be worth millions. If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan and Morgan. Okay, Morgan and Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. They have over 100 offices nationwide and more than 1,000.
We'll do it. We'll try to get as close as possible. Good.
Of fighting to get you full and fair compensation. And guys, submitting them
Now just gonna be relaxing.
with Morgan and Morgan is easy. Okay?
Fuck it.
Getting my dad to take a crap every 5 days is hard. Submitting an injury claim with Morgan and Morgan is easy. Me trying to find a hat that looks good on my head is hard. Submitting an injury claim with Morgan and Morgan is easy. If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan and Morgan. Their fee is free unless they win. For more information, go to forthepeople.com/chaos or dial #law #529 from your cell phone. That's FOR thepeople.com/chaos or pound. Inc. will credit you 110% of the difference. If you find seats in that section,
Fuck you.
they credit you the money back. Game time ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered. It got kind of wild pretty quick. You know when it made Jasmine put down her drawing pencil and just look over at me. So are you excited, Dad? We've had a fun-filled week so far. You got here Sunday. Okay, we took a walked around, hung out. Went to the Knicks game yesterday. Full experience, beautiful. Now today, for the first time in Tampa's 76-year life, he's going to a World Series game. Correct. With the New York Yankees. World Series game 4. The Yankees are down 3-0, but you don't expect the energy to be different. You expect everything to be
These are
great,
fucking good.
to win.
Meaning this
So when you're telling me all these years when you
and the fucking
were dominant, you were running your tickets
bath.
to the stadium, you never were able
Watching
to
Jujutsu Kaisen.
the World Series game?
No.
I wonder why.
Well, actually, my next door neighbor worked in the Wichita section. So I used to go to like to 75 games. I get there the second day, and he let me in. And then we looked around, like, when we were doing that, the stadium was empty.
Right.
If you had 15,000 people, you had a lot.
Right.
You can sit wherever you want.
Yeah, I know, but I thought you would at least have went to some type of World Series game. But this is interesting. This is the very first one. Even Jasmine's been to a World Series game. Jasmine went to a Kansas City Royals, San Francisco Giants World Series game with me in 2014. Kansas City Stadium it's a piece of shit dump off the side of a highway. It really is. I mean, I couldn't believe that we were in there for a World Series, and I mean, it literally looked. It was a piece of shit.
Oh, my friend Craig,
He even has to admit that. I mean, that's
Sorry, dude.
they have a waterfall in the back, but I mean, that
I had a chance.
piece of shit sitting off the side of the highway in Kansas City.
How about Tropicana Field?
Tropicana Field. What do you think? That the roof blew off.
That's it. I mean,
Could charge it.
they built that to withstand.
I think like 100 miles.
Yeah.
100 mile per hour winds.
And it couldn't.
It's gonna be a while. I mean, it's gonna be a while now. They may move to Oakland. I mean, that's
No, not to Oakland. Where are they going to move?
There's a few options. One is Disney Worldwide Sports. One is Al Lang Field down the road. Another one is Montreal. I heard was on the table.
Yo, if they go to Montreal, that would be awesome. I would love to see baseball back in Montreal.
But this is interesting. I saw somebody do like
Blue Jays.
baseball saying
When I was a kid, we had Blue Jays.
for the Rays because their entire pitching like philosophy is built on playing home games in a temperature controlled environment.
Really?
So when you
What do you mean? Like,
they play in a dome, so like they control the weather, they control the elements at home. So when you take that away and like 81 games now 162 games a year, you're playing outdoors, you can't control what the temperature is.
Yeah.
It changes everything. It changes philosophy.
are they the only team that plays in a dome right now? Who else plays in a dome?
Milwaukee,
Toronto.
But the Sky Dome, yeah, but we've been to the Sky Dome. They retract the roof.
Yeah, you can still control like a lot of these teams keep the dome closed for most games.
They just keep because they're like,
Like Miami, that roof is rarely open.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I went to Miami. What am I talking about? I literally said, is that the only team with a dome? And I've been to all three of those teams you mentioned that have domes. Like, just a dummy.
You think it's me, right?
Yeah, it is wild how far I went to school not knowing anything.
This is true.
You're a doctor. Technically. Clinical doctorate.
You're clinical.
Clinical doctorate.
You belong in the clinic.
So what do you... I know. So we got the car today. The game's at 8 o'clock. We got the car coming at 5 o'clock. You think that's too soon? It's good to... I mean, dude, there's gonna be bumper-to-bumper traffic.
Oh shit,
It's
we died.
gonna be wild to get in and out of the stadium.
It's okay. Oh, it's delicious.
It's one of those things too where people, some of my boys have been like, you cannot wear Yankees gear going to Yankee Stadium because you've chosen the Mets. I'm like, yeah, I have, but I'm going to Yankee game, and I want the New York Yankees to win, so I will wear a Yankees jacket.
You gonna wear Doc Win? What are you wearing?
I'm gonna wear. Well, Dad, you don't have any Yankees gear, right?
No.
So I'll give my dad.
I'll do the loading. I'll increase my health and defense.
That's it. And then I'm gonna wear the iconic Yankee, my favorite Yankee, Derek Jeter. I'm gonna wear him with a hooded sweatshirt underneath, and that jersey. And I might wear. Honestly, I might wear this PBR hat because I need to wear a hat.
I have a lot.
I have more hats.
I know, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Well, here, hold on. I'm gonna start putting on hats. And then by the end of this episode, we're gonna pick what hat I'm gonna wear tonight. So this hat, we like this hat, but hold on, let me. By the way, this company, it's called Somewhere in Queens, and it's a great company.
We're just upgrading our defense.
Operated by Indian men, Kamalas.
Nice. My apologies. Na zdrowie. I can drink this. Now, well, another one. When we go to the bath. I then sweat a lot. It's like this thing is a fucking sweat lodge or something. I was gonna check something out. Okay. Yeah, the fan is because we always buy cheap fans.
Okay. Chris, how many hats you have on that hat?
No, he meant like start talking to yourself, like to the stream of consciousness.
Oh, talk to myself?
Yeah.
Like in third person?
Yeah, like just like talk about something you like.
I love my wife. How's that?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I don't eat that though.
Well, sorry, I just stepped on my dad's foot, but at least we know his diabetes is okay because he can feel it. By the way, the name of the company is called Meanwhile in Queens, not some place in Queens, like I said.
Somewhere in Queens is an Instagram.
Yes. Okay, so that's that. Here we go.
See?
We shall now.
Can have it.
This is a boomer hat.
Hey, come judge these hats.
Look at this. But this one, okay, so this is.
That's the hat I expect like an old Asian man.
What do you think? What do you think of this? Is this out?
We'll keep the door open.
We shall not perish.
Yeah, we can charge the phone and not worry about anything else, you know? Okay, let's go. We're back to order. I have one left, which is not a lot. See, all this is my problem. What I'll do is
See how it goes over my ears?
I'll
It was one size too small. Here, Dad,
we'll figure why, bro.
let's see.
What I'll do is
Another gift from Chris.
we'll have one left. Like for example, look at the one we have left.
It's too big. It's too big.
Okay, it's 2 hours and a half. Not bad.
Yeah. See, how do I see now? This is.
But it's gonna take me 10 minutes. So take a 20 minutes break, but I have 10 minutes left. Finish what you started and then just take a break if you need one.
This is probably too tight.
I got 218. I got 97, 95,
What hat you like?
47,
A little looser, right? How do I loosen?
98.5.
Why do I make this fucking hat so complicated? Why can't every hat just be a snapback? Why do I have to do this?
It's
But what's the point of this?
Not
Seriously.
curse in front of my wife.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
What's the point of this? Why do they have to do this with the hats? Because I love this company, meanwhile, back in Queens, but I would like an easier hat to put on and off my head.
Good.
It's just I don't think a short hat is gonna work for you, dude.
Damn it. What about backwards?
Better.
But still, you think this is it? Jazz? What? You don't like it?
Nope.
You have a good hairline where you can wear like those kind of hats backwards.
Backwards, right. So this is out?
You look like somebody who works like a marketing agency.
So this is the only one then that works?
Yeah.
I kind of like the brown one.
What, this one?
Yeah.
You think this one's kind of fire? The U.S. is going to...
It's pretty Bronx. Yeah.
I know. Shall not perish is pretty hilarious.
Like that with the cheater jersey, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll wear this one then. What do you think, Dan?
Still okay.
Well, I mean, I can't change that. Shout out Kith. What a company. My daughters were hanging out with, shout out Dan from Kith, one of the top guys over there. My daughters at the Mets game, one of the players' game, were hanging out with his sons. And I was like, is that Kith funny? But shout out Kith. What a company. Yeah, we gotta, you know.
Today's gonna be one of the first day in a long ass time when I don't have any problems. Yes, I have a problem with the main phone. I'm gonna have 2 files. I'm gonna have a problem with this one. Be 2 files, but even then, I'll do one, and I'll do one, I'll do one, which is 5. Yeah, it's 5, it's 6, and I'll have 4 of whatever. We'll have the 2 that we did today.
You guys weren't a part of the show yet.
My apologies.
Dad went on an epic. He went on an epic 21-day. No shit. Yeah, it was epic.
What was the first one like?
It was Hurricane Milton.
Blew it right through Tampa.
Yeah, he blew the roof off the Tropicana.
And we got the one uploading, so that's good.
Everyone's back. Everyone's regular. Everyone's feeling good. But I haven't seen John and Vito in a month.
Fuck,
What's been going
dude.
on in your guys' lives, John? What's been going on?
What's that word? Because I'm going to my parents' house.
Whoa.
Do some fishing.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Jacksonville.
John goes fishing in Central Park sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You never know what you find.
How come you and I never went fishing or rafting? We never did any of that stuff.
No, we never did. Because you're too busy playing basketball, doing this and doing that.
Yeah, we did
So
sports stuff, but like a lot of dad-son stuff, fishing, golfing, you know, we never did it. I don't even think you and I have ever even had a beer together. Isn't that wild? You ever had a beer with your dad?
My dad's sober.
Oh, right. Like forever? Like
36 years.
Got it.
No, never got drunk in my life either.
You never have? Do you want to? Before you turn 80? It would be fun to just you to be hammered. Yeah. Why not? You don't want to experience everything? What about smoking crack? Just one hit.
No.
You don't want to. You have no interest in doing this.
I just been with my father.
He had no interest at
It's a
all
good time.
of leaving the East Coast.
We were sitting in the parking
Now
lots.
he went to Italy twice.
Here. We opened his trunk. We had a beer in his trunk.
Yes, we did.
Sitting in his trunk is a nice memory. Then people started giving you shit. Oh, you cannot have open alcohol.
Oh, you loved it.
So fucking stupid. My father, I love my dad. Don't get me wrong, I love my dad. We're having a good moment.
You've literally jet set. You're like an Instagram girl now. Like you're.
And he said, "Oh, you're drinking beer. You're not allowed in the parking lot. It's a private park. It's a public space. You're not allowed to drink. It's public space." And my father, instead of saying "fuck you," he says, "You're right."
Now we're going to London and
You know?
Paris.
How unbelievable.
But what I did was I told the guy it's non-alcoholic.
In Salt Lake City and Madison, Wisconsin.
He said, "Oh, okay."
You go to ChristyComedy.com.
Telling you. But even then, I was soft because I was trying to, what was mind your business. No, I told him a lie,
Anybody wants to go back.
which is the softer side of "fuck you," but so.
In the spring, see, I want to see these countries in the winter. I want to go Christmas in England. I want to see a London Christmas.
55.
I want to see German Christmas. Right? Don't you want to see stuff like that, Dad?
Well, Diane wants to see in Italy Christmas. She said it's beautiful.
Vatican? Oh, the Vatican in Italy? Wow. The Vatican during Christmas, I meant? That must be nice.
You gotta enter the lottery to get into the midnight mass.
Is that the truth?
Yeah,
Oh, that's probably right, yeah.
My dad's a pro at the lotto. Dollar straight, dollar box. Those are the words I heard my whole childhood. Dollar straight, dollar box.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play 826 for you. You're my good luck charm, Percy, because that's my birthday, and then he would just lose.
Has come out one time.
Then we drive home sad from some random Dunkin' Donuts on Staten Island. That he did not win the lotto again for the 10,000th time in a row.
Yeah, keep trying.
You gotta keep trying. You love Dunkin' Donuts. He will not. He
Well,
serves
nine.
Dunkin' Donuts like you can't imagine. He will not. He refuses to drink other coffees. Like you're drinking Starbucks. He has a. He thinks down upon.
I don't know. I wrote a question mark, but I don't know why.
I know.
This is what happened when you don't do them the same day.
I said, honey, let's go. She says, okay.
Do you get a donut or do you just get your coffee?
Just get the coffee.
That's it.
Every once in a while, we'll get a donut. If certain girls, they get it's free.
Free donuts.
Yeah, girls, yeah, love them. I eat them, give them a tip.
That's the secret.
You gotta play the game.
That is the secret. Yeah.
And she gets her coffee's free.
Why?
Why? I don't know why.
The hell? That's it.
She's only paying for one today.
Good. You got a local. My dad will never be far from a Dunkin' Donuts. You have to. It almost has to be with less than a 5-minute drive. America.
No, we gotta go 3 miles.
Really?
Well, now we have this one a little closer.
Right. You love it. What do you love about Dunkin'? Just the taste?
It's good, yeah, it's good.
I mean, every time I drink Dunkin' Donuts, when I pee, it looks like rocket fuel.
Yeah.
It's right. Isn't it like crazy?
It smells like coffee.
A Dunkin' Donuts pee. I'm like, there's chemicals in this. I know that this cannot be good for me. But my dad's getting healthier as he gets older. And you eat half a tuna fish sandwich a day.
That's it.
What a diet.
What's less fattening?
Yeah.
Half a sandwich.
That's it.
That movie.
No, but you were good. You were good yesterday. My dad went. You had a free buffet. Had
I wish I had a relationship.
And a chicken. That's it. And then a coffee, light, 2 sweet and lows, and then he got a cupcake or something or a cookie.
A cookie.
Yeah, he got a cookie. That was it. That's all he got.
That's it.
And he was talking to Patrick
What do
Ewing.
you want? Nothing.
That's it.
I said, if he's paying, give me
No, it's on the house.
Even that? That stuff's on the house?
Yeah, it's a beautiful. The Knicks are the best.
Now you tell me.
Well, I mean, give tips to the lovely people that work there. Lovely people that work there. I gotta be honest, dude. The hospitality that you get in New York from the teams are, I mean, dude, Mets great, Knicks great, Rangers great. I know what I realized. I haven't been to
Stuff that you have 2 teams, you don't know who to pick for.
The UBS arena.
They're a family, right? It's like the Montreal Canadiens versus the
Are you
Nords.
a Rangers fan? What's your hockey team?
I used to be a Rangers fan.
You kind of don't care.
It's hard to watch, like, especially like if you watch basketball, it's hard to watch both.
Yeah, you can't get into both. Yeah, I mean, yesterday Knicks, they were winning and then they freaking lost, man. Donovan Mitchell on the Cleveland Cavaliers is unbelievable.
Donovan Mitchell, Mets fan.
Yeah. Oh, how about this? Here, can we pull up the video of me grabbed Garland on the Cavaliers' butt yesterday? And here we go. Look at this. This is, if you look close, see this? Can you freeze right, man? I literally touched his butt. It was soaking wet. Look at that. I mean, look at that smile.
What happened?
Boom.
There you go.
That's it. Just rubbing it down.
More evidence.
Yeah.
I mean, there was no need for you to do that.
There was no need for me to do
Like,
that.
if you were at a Liberty game and you did that,
Oh my God. I'd be done. I think that when I did that, I genuinely, truly thought
That's how they play
it
it.
to me, but there was no reason for me to do that at all.
I mean, you're stretched out. You're actually bending forward toward him.
Yes. Yeah, there was no reason for me to have my thumb up like that, trying to get up his butt. Yeah.
And then you longingly stared at him.
Yeah, it was weird. And my hand, I mean, I'm talking about he was soaking wet. Like, soaked. Yeah, I didn't need to smell my fingers after either. He scored about 40 points.
He did it for his father.
Garlic. He was torching them. But yeah. So this is a New York trip, and then tomorrow we got a dinner that we're going to go to. Thursday's Halloween. Trick-or-treating. What are you going to dress up as? You want to be me? Why not?
Too much pressure.
You should be me. That'd be cool. Just wear hats that don't look good on your head.
Are you guys doing a family costume?
We are. I'm dressing up as the Tin Man. Delilah's Dorothy. What is Violet, Jazz? She's Glinda. And then what are you? The Lion. Okay. So yes.
Where you gonna be, Dave?
I'm gonna go as the guy that hangs himself in the background.
No, he did like this one. His mother liked that one.
Wicked Witch, yeah, you good at that. That would be good for you.
Dad, you should go as Dorothy. You should do that. You should literally, Delilah, come down alongside it in her costume, and then you be standing in the doorway dressed exactly like her. If you thought she hated you now.
No, she's getting better. No, she said hello to me.
That's it.
She wouldn't kiss you when she said hello.
It's so funny how just Delilah, since she's been a little kid, has just been like, I only want to talk to Grandma.
I said, what do you love more, me or Grandma?
Grandma, I don't know why. That's how she is. I mean, this is kind of weird. I mean, just grown men as Dorothy. The one guy with the cigarettes, so he looks like Colin Quinn. Yeah, I mean,
Ice cream, that's it.
the beautiful part about Halloween is when
That's my reward.
it becomes like alive and natural.
Nigeria half baked.
You know, like you.
I really did enjoy it yesterday.
Our kids get so excited.
I had a problem with my tooth though.
Neighborhood, this is the shit.
Fuck, if I can't eat ice cream,
So,
I'm gonna be
I'm
pissed.
excited about it. I'm excited about them.
Oh, fuck that.
Them, wanted to-
Take it out of the tooth myself.
I eat a lot of candy. I really, it's one day. Just let me eat the frickin' candy. Who cares, dude? You think some people are gonna be dropping little vials of Ozempic into the trick-or-treat bag? You think that's possible?
You never know.
What are you gonna be, John?
I'm either gonna do Christopher Moltisanti from The Sopranos or Nacho Libre.
Ah, that's fucking nice.
Christopher Moltisanti.
Yeah, I just feel like then I have to shave. I haven't shaved in like 4 years.
Put on the neck brace, you won't even see them.
That's true.
That's true. Yeah.
Dito, what are you gonna do?
We bought costumes and realized
Christopher DeSanti is a good costume.
So you're just gonna
Fucking
fucking
Italian.
sit in the house?
no, like we're just like Ollie got
Happy baby.
wants to show the traders, so Ollie got like,
Tracy was my favorite.
and then I got
And Sopranos.
Oh, sick.
Maybe some. Can I say something?
we literally bought it and we were like, wait, we don't have
I don't know why.
we're like a 31-year-old married couple. We're not
I don't know why.
kids.
Right.
Swear to God.
So just, you wanna come trick-or-treating with us?
I never really liked Tony.
We can
Never really liked him.
N'oublie pas, même si ta Toyota est électrifiée, elle a besoin d'entretien régulier. Fixe un rendez-vous avec ton conseiller au service Toyota. Aucun mois rime avec toujours. Vos experts en entretien électrifié depuis 2001.
Hello Fresh, c'est bien plus qu'une recette.
There you go, baby.
C'est des moments avec des gens qui nous sont chers.
Mmm.
La création.
Fucking love. I'm
Des
big.
éclats de rire.
I don't know.
Messages
Stuff.
et
I don't know if I like the marble ice cream or the ice cream, vanilla ice cream.
Hello Fresh,
More.
c'est du bonheur qui se partage.
Mm.
It actually, I'm telling you, you're gonna be shocked at how nuts this neighborhood gets for Halloween. It really becomes, and it's gonna be 80 degrees.
Which I like because I remember being a kid and being like Spider-Man in a denim jacket. And
Yeah,
like,
free.
this sucks.
But I think 80 degrees is too much. I wish it was like 65.
Yeah.
Remember one year it snowed on Halloween?
Yeah,
It was
Like a full blizzard.
I was in college. I was Hulk Hogan. I was
Mm.
wearing like leggings and like a sleeveless shirt running around in the snow.
Yeah. The best Halloween costume I ever did is I dressed like fully as Jesus. Fully as Christ himself, and my mother was infuriated. I mean, the blasphemy, she couldn't even, because I was still living there, I was in college. And I just, I got drunk at a Halloween party as Jesus. And it was bad. It was bad. And then I think I wore the beard to school the next day. And she really was upset at that, but.
I was fat.
So, right. That makes sense. That was a good one.
Ric Flair. I was Ric Flair one year. That's really fun because you just get to like run around and scream.
Yeah.
And I was yacked up. So I was having a good time.
Hell yeah. I miss that, Dito.
Hey, what are we doing for Halloween?
What are you gonna be? You should be
Whatever she wants.
You know what you should dress up as, Dad? Your glucose monitor. Just beep. You should just beep all day. Your glucose monitor was going off till like 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday. What the hell was that? Jazz was like, "What is that?" I was like, "It's my dad's glucose monitor."
I couldn't find it.
Isn't it on your body?
I left it down. No, I have this shit.
Oh.
was upstairs. Guess where it was?
Dude, his right
Over here.
over here. My dad's blood sugar goes directly to my stepmom's phone. Could you imagine being that? Even your wife is even monitoring your blood sugar. My dad can't do anything. If he took a bite of a cookie, she was alerted. she gets a text. Your sugar.
Supposed to die.
I mean, hey, it's freedom.
Freedom.
Freedom. What do you think, Dad? You think you'll make it to 100? I think you can. I think the new Tampa Tony's gonna make it to 100.
Too hot.
That would be nice. I settled for 85, 90.
You want to go to 85?
85,
90.
90.
That's a 5-year gap.
As you get older, do you fear death at all, or you just
I never think about it.
You just like if it happens, it happens.
It's gonna happen.
You don't care.
Okay.
Where do
You don't care, but you know.
What do you want to have in your heaven?
Well, my heaven, I would like to see my family. That's all. You know, most of them.
Everyone that- yeah.
Most of them are dead. So if that's true, I'd like to see them.
Mm-hmm.
Floating around.
Sure. So you want them to not have not have bodies? They'll just be floating around.
And Jeanette would be cleaning.
Sure.
Look at the pizza, yes.
She's going to hell. That's her hell. She's gonna go to hell. She's gonna clean for it. And she can't reach it.
Yeah, that's it. The fabuloso is right out of her grasp.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so you got that. What else? What else do you want in your heaven?
Boy, I'm going to start crying.
Okay.
Just tear ducts. They never out there for me.
No, she's got a wet face.
My brother Johnny.
Sure. You think he'll be smoking a cigarette in heaven?
And a drink.
Yeah. Nice.
Now, if you want to hell, it'd be different also. This would be a bar, 2 drinks, 2 cigarettes, and you can't reach.
He can't reach it. Yeah. And Helen, you have 2 twins. You know my dad has a twin.
No.
Had a twin, yeah. Had a twin. She passed away. Yeah. John's a twin too.
I like you.
That's
And
it.
his roommate is a twin.
How crazy is that?
3 twins.
Yeah. And you were a twin. Lucy and Helen.
I don't know if I would like to be a queen.
She'll be smoking. She'll be playing and kissing and go games, whatever.
Eating baklava. Right? Didn't you love baklava?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pro-Israel.
Is Jeanette your sister?
My sister, yes.
Older or younger?
He's the youngest.
You're the youngest?
She's going to be 80 in the end of December.
She's healthy though too. You got a healthy family. You got good genes. He does not look 76 years old.
No.
Right?
Especially with the weight loss.
Right.
You look like what do you think he looks?
54.
Seriously, right?
Yeah.
Just
It's the hair. You don't have gray hair yet?
No. Very little.
You got the smooth fade too. I mean, like that's
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, yesterday in the Mitchell and S. Knicks jacket, like somebody walked by and was like, "Yo, old man got that drip." That's what he said. That's why I posted that. He goes,
Wait. What's you want?
"Yeah, old man got that drip," and I was like, "Nice."
You put on that hat a second ago, you just look like a bump. It was good.
Yeah, you do.
CD, I'm famous.
Yeah, that's it. All the girls loved him at the Knicks game. They all like the staff there. Like Tampa Tony, hi. They're like, your dad makes us laugh. There was this woman, Rosa. Shout out Rosa, she's the best. She walked us to our seats after each half, and then one of the times we went, a guy was going to walk to our seats, and my dad was like, I only want to go with Rosa. And then they have to go get Rosa. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'll take you guys. It's great. It's fun.
She's fun.
Fun.
The whole group, though.
They're good people.
They're all good people.
Good peeps, man. Good times, fun times. I mean, New York's just the best city. Do we have any voicemails or anything? Do we got anything? Take a peek. I know. What about
Yum.
what else is going on? I mean, it's really the election is tomorrow. That's what this episode today. The election actually is today. The election's coming out. I mean,
We already voted.
oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did that early.
Yeah, early voting, yes.
Yeah, I mean, we will. Do you think that there'll be a president
Hey.
announced, like, at the end of the night tonight or early tomorrow? Or you think not till January again they can do a recount? You think that's just what American politics is going to be now forever? A recount?
I think the homie's not going to stop fighting from day one.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So you think?
I don't think that's going to be a normal thing going forward. I think one person is going to keep doing it.
But what if he's clearly won? Then it's over.
Yeah.
Do you think even if he clearly won, there'll be no way that'll happen though? They're not going to make it crystal clear.
What do you mean?
Like I'm saying, like if he clearly wins, I don't know if they're gonna do the whole this election fixed thing.
They can't do that.
He did.
But you think if he doesn't win, they're going to say it's fixed?
Yeah, that was what he did last time.
Right.
And better for him because then, like, even if he goes away, he like stays in the news cycle
Still
for
hurt.
another 2 months.
Right. Well, what do you think? What do you think? Not making not your opinion, just what you think is going to happen. Do you think that
It's not super bad, but it hurts.
What is your
But then again, it's melted, so.
likely this scenario?
Honestly, I thought it was a lot closer before the MSG incident.
Right.
I think the MSG incident is taking more voters, but I think it's going to add up.
It's not great, but it's not bad.
That actually could have swayed the election for real.
I think Bad Bunny and Jennifer Lopez, with their millions and millions of followers, putting out, you need to go vote against this person, makes a difference.
Right. For white people too, you think like white people on the fence who are like Latinos.
See, the thing, I mean, like, the problem with doing something like that right before the election is
Okay, go.
you're not going for the right platform.
My apologies.
Right.
So anything you do to
My apologies.
at the very end is gonna like fuck you up, good or bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because the people who, you know,
Nice.
hated him still hate him, and the people who loved him still love him. That didn't change.
Yeah.
It's the people that silent majority. What do they feel?
And like seeing that stuff, and then just it's anything that happens in the next 7 days is gonna have a big impact on the election.
Well, where it's today.
Today, everything that's happened this last week.
Technically, we are filming this 7 days before, but it is today right now. So welcome to today. Yeah,
What the fuck is she talking about?
I still just think
Show Julian.
my algorithm. I still just it just feels like
93 fucking weeks. Where's your money, Julian?
Right.
93 fucking weeks.
And everything. Everybody was loving it. It was sick. Like she was viral. Everybody was talking about her. Everybody loved her. And then like the more time that's passed since then, I like if this would have happened right after the debate where Trump said like they're eating the
You good?
Yeah.
like I think that would have been way more in her favor. But so it's just like she's just cooled off so much.
Yeah. And she's not going to do Rogan supposedly because Joe Rogan said that they want her. She wants Rogan to come to her, and only wants to do an hour. So Rogan's like, I'm not doing this show on your term. You have to, he was like, it's best for the show and for the country if you do this in the same exact space.
So what I'm gonna do,
Trump did.
I'm gonna end the live here.
My opinion is nobody
Oh shit.
should do an hour show.
Yeah, it's stupid.
What?
I mean, yeah.
Like I'm not saying like I don't think anybody should do a 3-hour show.
No, there's no reason to.
Dude, I saw the stream here.
Contained on with
The one that came today.
ridiculous.
Had a great time.
I think it
That you love, that you matter.
for everything.
I'll see you guys.
Fans are lower.
What the fuck?
People are just. We're all different now. I think you just. Oh, Jazz.
I'm gonna end the live here.
Jazz. Can I wear
Thank you so much for watching. What's going on? What the heck?
That's on top of his urn?
I don't network error. What am I supposed to do?
She said no.
And now.
You don't think literally your dad, the spirit that lives inside the urn, which is definitely transferred someone into his hat, you don't think that he wants to go to the World Series tonight with my dad? Can I put the hat on and see if it fits? I really can't. You know he would want that. I just noticed that there is a Yankees hat here. There's a Yankees hat sitting on.
Don't know what to do with cold stunned iguanas you've seen in your neighborhood? Well,
Yeah,
there's a
I thought so.
solution.
They're selling Dodger jerseys at Yankee Stadium?
They're selling Otani jerseys.
Like outside the stadium or in the stadium?
Inside the team store.
Why would they do that?
They will make money. They know Otani jerseys move to Yankees.
They do move to Yankees.
The Florida fish. Okay. Hey guys, look at me. Look at mommy.
Actually, what's today? Tuesday?
Penelope, stop.
Tonight, after you watch this episode, tonight, Mr. Hyenas will be doing a live election special live at youtube.com/historyhyenas. We'll be covering this election live. Free on YouTube. So that's the plan. On YouTube, and if you go to patreon.com/historyhyenas, you can hear the very first episode that we recorded last week. It's been up for about a week. So go there, and then go tonight to youtube.com/historyhyenas. Live, we're doing a huge super chat, and we're going to do, this is what we did the last election, by the way, 4 years ago. Okay? Giannis and I are like the Menendez brothers. We blew our podcast heads off, and then we went to trial. We
been in prison now, and now it's time for us to get out, and we're coming back, and make no mistake, we're going to do this thing again for about a year, and then blow the fucking head off again. Because we're sick fucks just like the Menendez brothers.
What's the first episode?
The first episode is October Surprise. We're doing
Domlink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Guys are doing well, having a wonderful day. So, behind the scene, just finished 6 hours live on TikTok. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take a bath. We got some chips. I'm going to make myself some agua, as they call it in French. And that's pretty much it. So, the goal is to just have fun, reach some Jujutsu Kaisen. And that's pretty much it. So, we'll put a break on that. We'll upload the TikTok live on TikTok, on YouTube, on YouTube and on YouTube, which is the gaming channel, the main channel. That's about it. So, great time. A lot of people showed up, a lot of interaction, which is good. And that's pretty much it. Love you guys. What I need to do is I just need to, what I need to do right now is press pause on every single playthrough.
Artist who likes to paint pictures of fat people. He's obsessed with fat people. So if you're a fan, if you're one of our fat fans at History Angles, you should please send in a picture of yourself and Jesse will paint you.
What the fuck? How is that possible?
Fat body, because that's what he likes to do. Generally, you go into this man's home, it's just paintings of fat people that he sees on the train, and it's just he's not fat. He's not disparaging fat people, by the way. He has no problem with fat people. He loves fat people. He loves to paint them. So that's what the show is, and it's just bad. And what do you think about it, Dad?
I think it's nuts.
It's nuts. That's it. Well, we'll see.
Get back to Trump.
Drunk girls are the only people on the planet that can almost throw up and not care about it at all. Right? If you're a dude and you almost throw up, you know game over immediately, right? You'd be like, hey, bro, get my things. Nobody. Girls don't do that. Girls don't care at all. Girls just be like, hey, where are you going? This is my song.
Isn't this guy cancelled or something?
Free cash. Earn money. Install it now.
Mark Cuban, you did this on the news. Mark Cuban is this billionaire guy who owns, of course, the basketball team. What team, Mark?
Dallas Mavericks.
Dallas Mavericks, yeah. And he's going to get a show on Sirius Satellite Radio. But he's calling it the Radio Maverick.
Right.
And I'm thinking you don't do that. Like if you're a maverick, you don't call yourself a maverick.
Let's try and
Yeah. I know him. He emails me once in a while because once we had him on the show, I give my email. He emails me sometimes. Congratulates us if we do something good. So, nice guy, but don't call your show the Radio Maverick. In fact, don't call your show anything.
The Mark Cuban show.
Yeah. It's Mark Cuban. Don't even call it that. Yeah, don't even. Yeah.
The Guess Who show.
Guess what? It's Mark Cuban on the air. I don't have a name for my show. Fuck you if you don't care. If you don't like it.
There's a name.
Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you guys are enjoying the content that we're throwing up. And make sure you guys hit the like button if you enjoy the video. And yeah, let's begin.
So the film festival's tomorrow night. Everyone's excited about it. It's a fun
So undoubtedly, some of you guys are probably like...
Good.
Thank you, nonetheless.
Eh?
Good.
Strong boy, tinker.
Don't care. No. Oh, I don't feel good. don't feel good. Yeah. Ooh. I don't feel good. The worst is done. I ate spicy food, now my butthole hurts. We took a nice break. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Bon. Okay, good. What I need to do? I don't remember. Good. I want to do something for Shield. I have a little plan. I got Glenn. Glenn is a frog. Okay. Okay, good. Now we feel okay. The pain of the booty is gone. Just relax a little bit. You know, I can play the tower a little bit. Deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six. Much of it's more need for cards. Are we even close? No. At all. Now we need to write down. Nice. We need to write down what? We need to write down. Good. The show that we watched in the movie. Que m'a donné l'eau. He's on. This team is very vocal. Ice snowstorm. Good. So what are the movie that we watched? We watched movie list. Sentence. To be. Jujutsu Kaisen. We watch The Bet. We watch The Promotion. Yeah. Good. How much are we doing with one tea? They're almost better in tier 11. Martin. Got no motivation. That's the hardest part. I have to text Nate. Bro, are you up?
First, come up with your name. Top 3 tips. This is every superhero we get to see in Smallville, all leading up to them making the first live-action Justice League. The first hero we see is Bart Allen, who used to be a criminal with super speed before Clark took him under his wing and showed him how to be a hero. The second member would be someone that Clark comes face to face with underwater, Arthur Curry, who would later on be known as Aquaman. The next person Clark would meet would be Victor Stone,
Of course, dude. You're my boy. Yeah, I'm good, brother. Just been super lazy lately with family stuff, but I appreciate you checking in. And as long as you're up, that's all that matters.
School football.
Human power has failed before. As it will. How dare you! Human power has failed before.
Et comment créer à cette époque?
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
The marks. He was hiding the marks.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Shirts and figurines? Yeah, I thought so too.
Just a little piece, and I'll use these tentacles just to chum up a little. I don't have much chum, but this is enough. Let's just chuck that down. Throw a couple of these tentacles down. Go through it a few times. I just send it out there. Sometimes all it takes is a little twitch, twitch. Yeah. I hope it's dinner. No. What is it? Bro, this is dinner. Yes, perfect. We got dinner just like that. Easy, buddy. Still got our bait back. Happy. Dinner, bro. Just a little.
That's what we have in common.
Excuse me. You want to dance?
Sorry, man, we're having a conversation.
I didn't ask you to dance. I asked her.
Good, buddy. Thanks.
So that's a no?
Yeah, that's a no.
Jimmy, answer's no, buddy. We're having a serious conversation.
So,
Fuck off. Jimmy tells the guy to get out. No has. For over 30 years, Conan O'Brien has been doing something different from every other late-night host. While some fake laugh and others preach about how amazing their guests are at everything, Conan just lets things happen. His loose improvisational style creates space for guests to just be themselves. And when they turn out to be...
Yo, what's up, man? Danny, as a child, scribble on your leg. What's happened?
Yeah, it's the letter my dad wrote before he died.
Oh. Rest in peace.
Well, bro, even with this vitiligo stuff, I'm just like, I can't be honest. Yeah.
Is that a Michael Jackson thing?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh. Yeah, man.
Since when? Yeah, look at that. Me and Mr. Monkey.
But you're asleep, cut out of the video.
Oh my god, no. Alright, to the mango, my friend. Find me some dried mango, boy.
Okay, wait.
It was a mean Bazinga quote. Oh, I'm fat, I want to kill myself.
My name is going to be A. It's either a boy or a girl.
Okay.
It's a girl.
I'm sorry to hear that, my friend.
I'm the girl you die for. I'll chew you up and Damn, why are you playing with me?
Guys, this strategy game lets you build your own.
They had the potatoes, they had all the vegetables, they had that going. And then Goku was supposed to get the meat for the stew, which is wild to put fish in that.
And then started hearing footsteps, basically.
Coolest henchman was very well versed because everybody knows the Saiyan weakness is grabbing the tail. For him to go straight for that, knock out Krillin, these other two ain't shit.
Gripped up this Gohan tail, use him as a yo-yo and paddle ball.
He said, I haven't seen a Saiyan kid in years.
So Goku shows up, washes the field before Cooler shows up, basically. Cooler showed up and was like, man, y'all wasting time. Kill us already.
You see your dad is in a very dangerous situation. Goku might have had a hard time winning that one. He would have did better if your dumb ass didn't show up. He shoots a beam, a death beam at Gohan to kill him. Goku grabs him, gets shot in the back. Goku's thought process when he's burning, shoots a beam to kind of like as a diversion to hide in the water. He hunted after Goku immediately, shot a beam.
So powerful, it evaporated the whole space where he shot it. The fact that he could even shoot a blast off after I hit him with a death beam lets me know how powerful he is. He's not dead. Go find him now. So they go looking for Goku. It's like, man, this shit. Let's make a desert out of this forest.
Yeah, let's just blow everything up.
So they clear out the forest. You see Gohan and Goku in the cave get buried, and then Krillin comes and starts digging through the rubble.
When you see Krillin pick up them boulders, you didn't hear him grunting. He was like, hey guys. I was like, I found you. I was like, bro, that tells you how strong just Krillin is. I love how they put Scouter's importance into this show so much.
I was literally about to mention, they didn't pick up on that power level until Krillin shoots a key blaster.
And he even realized immediately
that he fucked up.
Yes, which set off their Scouters, which they got lucky that animal flew by and you had dumb henchmen cooling. So Gohan and Krillin came up with the idea for Gohan to go to the lookout and get some sensu beans.
And what pissed me off so much, this is on his way to go get the sensu beans and is happy-go-lucky giddy wee. I'm like, bro, this is not an adventure through Dragonlands. This ain't Dragon Tales. Your dad is dying and you're like, yeah, venture. I will smack you.
Hey, when you get away from the danger, you kind of just vibe out.
Like, I got hoes calling a young Saiyan foe.
I was like, hey, Gohan, move, dog. This made it to the tower and just scaled it quickly. And then this Gohan got blessed by the Bean Daddy. And then so, hey, Gohan, take this one too. And he put it in his belt, like his belt loop, then takes off. I didn't even think about this when I watched the movie the first time. Because I remember Icarus was all tired during the flight. And he gave him a sensu bean to kind of like push him through it. I didn't even think about that would raise his power level. And Chip took off.
And they sensed that shit on the Scouter. Like,
and I'm in my mind, I'm like, Gohan, you can fly. Get Icarus out this situation. You can fly faster than Icarus. They see you now. Use your power. What this do? Got Icarus shot in the back just like his daddy. This Icarus and Goku got Rickied because of Gohan. But then, in typical fashion, the henchman handler appears. Everybody knows when the henchman handler shows up, they will be handled. They will be dealt with accordingly. How this man went about starting the fight was genius. That big thought he was gonna do something. He moved so fast, he moved out his clothes. Ass fucking fighting. I'm just playing up. And then he's fighting these three by himself. The henchman thought, hey, bruh, that little kid's getting away. Go get him. When he goes to chase after Gohan, Piccolo shoots at the weird looking alien. As soon as he dies, he said, you didn't hit me. He said, you idiot. He's aiming at the behind you. This tells you Piccolo's key control. I'm fighting two and I got a move homing him. That guy's so scared he blew past Gohan trying to get away from that blast. He said, watch out. And this got killed by a regular key blast. It did not have a name. That was the name of his move. It killed them. And then as he's fighting the other dudes, one of the dudes shoots him with a
That was amazing.
blast that causes like some electrical field around him. And that dude gets confident, pulls up right next to Piccolo. Piccolo says, psych, grabs him by his face and sends his own attack back at him. How you do a move that strong that it kills yourself? They don't make henchmen like they used to. They had the potatoes.
Get up. Attends, les filles.
Je me suis fait voler mon colis, man, par le livreur d'Intelcom. Restez jusqu'à la fin parce que je l'ai confronté. T'es pas en position, mon homme. Tu viens de me voler, j'ai ton nom. Ton employeur m'a...
Si tu te trouves que quelqu'un t'a volé, tu peux faire une plainte. Mais dès que le retour, ça sera dans le colis à l'entrepôt, il était scanné, donc ils vont rien faire. Donc ça sert à rien, tu vas rien à faire avec ça. Donc reste calmement, parle avec moi. Je peux te faire un service de retourner. Si tu vas me parler à cette façon-là, je peux comme te laisser partir et tu vas trouver ton colis à l'entrepôt. Prends la ligne.
Non, tu peux le ramener. Ramène-le, puis ça va être correct, là. Y a pas de...
Dès que je finis...
Good. Now we're good. This will go here. This will go here. This is 95. This is 100. Nice. This is here. And this is here. Today Wednesday. Today we have tournament. Domlink is here. Welcome to the morning of day 117. We just finished taking a bath. We relaxed a little bit. Watched some Jujutsu Kaisen. So now I got like 5 hours and 20 minutes left. I'm gonna be playing some Borderlands 2. Trying to finish one of the DLC. So another one, and that's pretty much my day. Excited to see what's gonna happen
I'm in a good mood, so let's fucking go. This is the sunrise, by the way. Okay. Good. Go. This is time to strike. This is the time to strike. My apologies. Oh. Nice. Boom. And you're gonna come here. Comes boom. No, you're good. Don't start. Okay. Good. Imagine we read from 237 to oh shit. Good. I don't care. What did Phil? Foam. What if we do Phil Monty? Can't find the movie that we're gonna watch. Bad movie. Batcup is good. Good. Okay. Eesh. Yeah, my ass is hurting. Good. Dome Link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Welcome to another stream of Borderlands 3. Guys are doing well, so having a fantastic day. We're continuing our playthrough. It is early. You can see the sunrise outside, which is not a sunrise because it's very cloudy. Today we got no snacks, we got water, and we got mix. So that's going to be the snack of the day. We're going to be watching a movie, we're going to have a good time. We're going to be finishing the DLC. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Pacha-pacha. Pacha-pacha. And by the way, before we continue, okay, good. So how you guys doing today? You guys are doing good? So about the abrupt end yesterday. Just so tired. So freaking tired. But Elfian spirit and Elfian mind. Guys, I ate some spicy wings. And maybe too much information, right? But my booty hole. It is fucking killing me. Then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna check out if the Twitch is long. Twitch. I think this is the wrong account. I think we're logged in on this account, which is not good. Good. And then we're gonna do in the search bar we're gonna do Ink Vendetta. We do have a lot of movies to watch today. I got 2 movies.
It's not that complicated, right? Like give what you want to give. Yeah.
Nice. What the heck? There you go. Perfect. They're telling me that this guy is not live. How am I not live? I'm right here. I'm right here, dude.
How am I not live? I'm right here. I'm right here, dude.
The microphone is not that great, huh?
The microphone is not that great, huh?
Yeah, so now we're gonna make some mixed. Gonna hear me in the background.
Yeah, so now we're gonna make some mixed. Gonna hear me in the background.
Echo, 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 echo.
Echo, 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 echo.
Nice. And I'm gonna mix our mix, which is basically water sweetener. We are a bit later because we read so much. We read so much Jujutsu Kaisen. First of all, we did all my clips for the live TikTok, so I can delete it, which is phenomenal. What else? I got invited to a party on Saturday. Why is it not working? I feel like the cap is not good. Noise. Very noise. Good. Let's go, Woody. Let's go. And I can finally stop the echo because we're ready to play. Why did I not do that before? Because I just took a 20 minutes break, so either I was starting now or I was going to take another 30 minutes break. So fuck that. And some jackpot. We have this might crash a game. I hope it doesn't. It might crash it. Because you guys know how this reacted. Water. We also bought something called Nerd Miner, which is a simulation device to mine Bitcoin. It's a very low chance of succeeding, but it beats 0.0000. The movie of the day might be we got The Bad Guys, which is a cop movie, Bad Cops, which is actually pretty good. Watched it before. Don't break on me. I need to work, please. Please work. We're definitely finishing Anthem Jackpot today. We're also going to be watching, yes, Daddy Daughter Trip with Robert Schneider. And we're going to be watching Ben Stiller, Life My Life. That is pretty much it. Thank God. Thank fucking God it worked. Yes, By the way, we can't level up, so all of this is fucking pointless. But I want to finish a game and have some fun. Let's fucking go. We're not gonna do the minus prime. We're not gonna do anything else because I just checked and we played this game for 100 hours already. Look at my boy with fucking a big head. Salut. Oh, Ember is here. Wait a second. Hello, gorgeous. It's gonna be tough, but at the same time, last time we did it, we were lower level. We didn't have the equipment that we have right now, and I feel lucky today. I feel like I'm enjoying Borderland. Because don't get me wrong, I did like the Borderland of yesterday, but I was like, dude, I'm missing narrative. There's a movie called Daddy Daughter Trip with Rob Schneider. And then I thought his name was Robert. Robert Schneider. Look at his head. Ooh, let's go. Nice. Oof. I don't know if that guy's an asshole or not. Suppose say he's an asshole. I did like his Netflix series though. No. Boom, maybe. This time I don't know. Yeah, we literally bought that miner for Bitcoin. Cartel tag. Oh, you're giving me some stuff, huh? Nice. You know what the critical hits are for the last game? Although they didn't change the critical hit. And what is cool is you could actually argue that they changed the critical hit because they're like, dude, this people know our weak points. Let's change that. You can argue that between the time of the second game and the third, they had time to work on their shit. And I don't mean growth, I mean Hyperion. Even if I don't know if my parent is still the shizzle. Good. Give me for that shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. So nice. But this is Adam Sandler's wife. Nice. Mimic machine. They're at my level, so it doesn't feel like such a waste of time. Or they're gonna be Mad Hat everywhere, bruh. She's smoking hot. Oops. Nice. I think I'm gonna be able to go there, but I'm not sure. What? We're supposed to be like back at where we were. The Velvet Shuffle. It is a pretty good. Ooh, let's go. Catch rat eggs. Okay. Boom, maybe. And lime. Lime would be good on that mix. Is this like a hungover curve for real? Eggs and lime?
highly respected position in society. Everybody knows that.
Nice.
Another guy 5 feet away from me who puts the groceries in the bag. You know, the guy that really gave up. Okay, how does it work?
We have $602 in the bank, Larry. That's only enough for half the rent this month.
Alright. I'll go down there.
She won't do anything.
I don't want to get the job just because you work there. I want to get it on my own.
Of course, and we will. You're a buble.
You're right.
To be honest, I don't remember much of the equipment that I was using back then.
You got this.
Megan basically already got your job. She did? Yeah. Here. I just need your signature. Well, just so you know, I'm only looking for part-time work. Because I'm an inventor.
And I'm a ninja. I start throwing competitions next week.
Well, I'm gonna get back to my inventions. That's what I do. Invent.
Nice.
No, it's not necessary. I'm just doing it for fun. What? You take it. Please. No, that's not why I do it. I just like to help people make money. Then I feel good.
I know, but look at this. Look at all this. Here, take a few $100
For me.
so I don't feel bad.
Okay, I don't feel comfortable, but thanks. Okay.
Except so much money, I don't even know what to do with it.
Boom.
Excuse me. This is my 100th fire.
Works really well.
Wrap this up, folks.
Good at weapon, but
Stay in my guest room.
You don't need a hero.
let's make it invincible.
Visit square1.ca to get home insurance starting at $15 a month.
This is Unit 836. S-290 Skynet detected. Copy.
Well, we need a mixture between this and the sniper rifle. I don't think the one we have are that useful. Light shaming is better than nothing. This is not my strongest. Okay, good.
Excuse me, sir. What is it that you do? Oh, well, not much, I'm afraid. I'm independently wealthy. But if you have money, it's nice to be able to help people. Well, I must stay here.
Nice.
How do I get to be one of those people? Oh, well, I can make you rich like I made the other guy rich with the problem. You have to have an incredible startup idea.
Boom.
Well, I do have an idea. It's for camping. For
Give a line.
It's called the Hula Hoop. I like it already. Let me show you.
I love Digby. Didn't know when it happened.
This is the Hula Hoop. I love it. Brilliant. This is gonna make you millions. Now, the only thing you need is a patent. How do I get a patent? Well, from the Washington Patent Office. See? Now, if we had some money, we could set this ball rolling now. Hey, there's an ATM machine right behind you.
Nice.
Thank you. Can't wait to tell my wife. Wait, hey!
Need some bullets. Didn't think about my high consumption item. Ah. Yo, look at this, look at this. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. That's what happens when you do the stream when before you sleep. Look at my boy. I did give it to you, bro. I did give it to you. The heck? Paying dinner. Oh, you have to make. I love this. Twist the lime. I got you, DB. I love that guy. Love this. Quick, trip to the toilet. Do I? That is so sweet, Digby. I had no clue you were gonna offer me such a valuable experience. I don't even know what to say. Imagine. And this is cool because you gotta. Digby. I like Digby because he's a resident of the casino. Fuck, dude. I do miss. I'm gonna miss that Borderland. Look at this shit. Possibly had a supernova hit me. DB's following me. What a pleasure. I did not know you were following me, DB. Looks like this is the right way. Look at all of the rewards. No. It's kind of crazy because I never... Well, I did this once, but I don't remember the map. That's why we had a problem with it. Need to leave this. It's the pleasure district and we need to go to the vice district. Thank you. Before that, let's check if I cannot get some bullets. Because I'm sending a lot to... all aboard. I guess that was some Jack voice. I would be curious to see who is the voice actor for Jack. Something, something. You can still lose limbs. Might not have the same critical hit, but nice.
Mira's going to all those places. And yes, I deliver food to your parents. Because your dad's clinically depressed, he can't leave the house. Okay, bye.
He aged a lot. Kind of hoping for a little bit more of that cartel intel.
I can't thank you enough for letting us stay here, Karen.
It is my pleasure. It is a delight to have the two of you stay with me.
Boom.
Well, the three of us really appreciate it.
So, this is your grandmother's house?
Yes, it's been in my family for 100 years. You can tell. New homes don't have that old lady smell. You got her now.
Ooh. Boom. Fuck is it tough, dude. Fuck is it tough, and they're no more enemy. That's the problem. Another ad.
Ose avec les cheveux.
I cannot do this because there's no purpose. However, look at that supernova, super nice. He is suffering from. Tough. Boom. A lot of fire. And then cool because even machine can suffer from that. Like, well, I usually go with neutral elements. Now that I know the fire works against these machine, maybe I will use, you know? Far too many, dude. What the heck? Bird wants to reclaim the art pretty boy has tried to conquer with this very mug. Ah. So because you just met with Amber, you possibly have more. I know it's right here. I do have to go here, right? I do like my sniper rifle a little bit more. See how little time it took? With my shield fully charged. This guy got me the first shot. Not really, he tried hard. What's the little guy? Boom, baby. Let's go, badass. Nice. Oh, let's guess what was that ad?
Hopefully so. Did you hear what you said at school? What's that? Are you really taking me on spring break? Of course. We're gonna go zip lining, canoeing, butterfly wonderland. We're gonna
Fuck, dude.
What's happening? Are you okay, Dad? I'm fine. I'm giving you a ticket. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go back. Bye. I'll tell you what. How about I don't give you the ticket and you don't make me pay for this? How did I say so?
Ooh. Ah, so close. But that's definitely the way. Give me a sec, guys, because we need to do something. Got a legendary at least. If we can make whatever reflect, they gain increased weapon damage until they don't score.
New Year told me that you're taking us on a spring break trip. She did? As much as I would love to go on vacation, I have to work. You hopefully are starting in a week. I am? You do realize we're living at my friend's house. He needs your guts. I want to do something special for Mira. Why can't I hate my guts? That's not important. What's important is how we're going to pay for it. Look, I did pretty good today. At the tip jar.
Nice.
Honey, you have 7 dimes in your bucket. 2 of those sounded like quarters. Larry, please, just don't break our daughter's heart.
Bullets, bullets. Ooh, let's go. For all your big boom blasts you need.
I'll see you back at the house. At my friend's house.
Shield. That's actually pretty good.
It's Goulet. That little thing over the E. It's called an accent. Oh, I don't have an accent.
Nice.
Anyway, you're doing like what? Okay, second door on the left.
Easily my favorite.
My left. Second door on the left. Second door on the left.
Can't. I really feel like this is the only way.
Like the singer, Michael Bublé. He's Canadian. Probably why his music hasn't aged too well. Right. Okay, round 2.
Boom.
Let's go. Mr. Bublé, you can only hit blood once. You may start to feel weak. Someone at the front will give you your $40. Where's Philly? Mike, how's it going? Philly? I'm calling security. Alrighty.
No.
Ready to go. Faucet. Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Ugh, again.
What's your name? Me? Jim. Jim. Jim Timmy. Timmy. Second on the left? How did you know that? Well, you know, blood places. There's always a second row. On the left. Okay. Thank you very much. Pleasure.
No, doesn't work. humor or something? Thank you. Uh-huh. Good. We should have do shit. Full damage. For some reason, I'm more often than not looking for green. I think it's like the fact that the tree that we chose first was that. Yeah, changed mission. But at least we killed everybody. Nice. It's not funny. Nice. Okay, Delilah. Is he done? Now, if we're lucky, it's not gonna matter. If we're not lucky, it is gonna matter. Is he gonna answer or nay? You're a drama guy. Just nice because you go. And open up the echo. Is it the right place? There you go, perfect. The day camp. Never watching that again. It's not because we literally could do this. Like, hey, fuck it. Let's do another. Let's get our bullets back. Do this and get our bullets back. Do this. So you would what? You would prioritize a rocket launcher.
Hi. $20 on pump number 5, please. All right, let's get this going.
Good.
35, 40. Is it making 35 or making 45? Do we need to start again? Big moron, hurry up! I was hurrying it up until someone
Critical to the max, dude. To the max.
Anyway, Susan B. Anthony is like the least collectible of all toys. I'll just pay for it. Thank you. You, sir, are a gentleman. Unlike you, young man, you are what one might call a huge buttling.
Ooh. It's very weird.
I'll give you a hint. It might get a little wet. Kind of. Yeah.
Critical hit. Ooh. Let's skip this ad. Let's catch my balls because the itchy. I think I'm gonna change movie, guys, because this frankly sucks. This frankly sucks. I'm gonna go with Attack of the Saiyan. Crazy on the outside. I was on the boo boo. I'm dangerous. Bad teacher. Fell out. Big stand. Ripped. 21. In the army now. Super high. The Ron Clark story. Tree Dreams. Zatura Wu. The Outcast. Santa Incident. Don't Tell. Larry. Complete. Maybe on board. It's weird. There's not that many choice. Bob the Butler. Well, I guess we're good with that. It's 141, so that's not bad. Nice. Let's get the volume up a little bit. Digby is back.
Je n'arrêtais pas de penser à Criscano, à sa démission et à tout ce qu'il m'avait dit.
Brad, j'ai vraiment adoré travailler avec toi. Tu m'as appris énormément de choses, mais ce travail commence à me déprimer.
Je pensais au fait que j'avais tout appris à ce jeune garçon, qu'il était mon seul employé, et que tout cela était pathétique.
Is that him?
Puis mon esprit a dérivé vers le déni et vers l'architectural digeste.
C'est the maestro, I guess. Love that they're attacking each other.
Et avait été couronné de succès, mais ça l'a pris au trip. J'avais l'impression que le monde était en train de me larguer.
Like a maestro. I could possibly not give it to him because we're in the middle of a battle. That's a possibility.
Pascal était un réalisateur reconnu à Hollywood. Il vivait une vie folle et décadente.
Nice.
Jason Hadfield avait monté un fonds spéculatif. Il était devenu si riche que ça en devenait obscène. Aujourd'hui, il a 3 maisons.
How do I tip him?
Un grand philanthrope. Billy Webster a vendu son entreprise de technologie de pointe à 40 ans. Il a déjà pris sa retraite.
$112.
Craig Fisher a travaillé à la Maison Blanche. Il a écrit une tonne de best-sellers. Il passe toujours à la télévision.
No, dude, you're fucking a robot. Talk to a robot. Now, I don't know how to emote.
De comparer nos vies. Quand je fais, j'ai la sensation d'avoir échoué en partie. Et avec le temps, cette sensation tend à s'empirer.
How do I emote in this game? Control. Okay. Action, mark target, toggle firing mode, sprint, melee, look up, look back, jump, crouch, fly, power use, search, throw grenade, pause, quick menu, hold. Menu, set the prompt.
Dans les 2 milieux.
Haha.
2 et demi. Ça, je sais. Tu n'y as jamais réfléchi? Pourquoi ça t'importe? Ben, tu vas pas en hériter à leur décès. À leur décès? Je crois qu'ils envisagent.
You can't.
Comment ça? Eh bien, ils peuvent répartir entre leurs petits-enfants. Quoi? Steve a 3 enfants. Et il est déjà riche. On en a qu'un. Tu trouves ça juste?
Mark.
C'est pas à moi qu'il faut le dire. Il parle aussi de tout donner à une association caritative.
Boost.
C'est une blague. C'est absurde. Sérieux, non, mais tu te rends compte? Tu travailles dans une OBNL.
Swap.
Oui, je travaille pour une OBNL et toi pour le gouvernement. On a besoin d'argent. Écoute, je serais tellement désespérée quand mes parents décéderont que l'argent, je n'aurai plus rien à faire. De quoi?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to Google.
Plus rien à faire. C'est ce qu'on verra. Et ton père dans tout ça?
Borderlands.
Oh, c'est un
Tree. Slaughter.
$200 000, pas plus. Eh bien, ça aidera à payer les études de Troy. C'est à cause de ça que tu te fais du souci. Ça va aller.
Emote.
On trouvera une solution.
Hold the option button until the emote will appear.
Crever en banlieue, tu vois.
Aha.
Tu sais que tu me fais peur des fois. J'ai l'impression que le temps nous a rattrapés. Et qu'on n'a plus aucun potentiel. Que c'est fini. Je crois qu'on stagne. Ça sert à rien d'attendre une occasion.
The mime.
Qui changerait tout à coup notre situation. Tu comprends? On n'est pas pauvre, Brad. Ouais. Mais dans certains cercles aussi. Oh, et quel cercle? Celui des 1%. On a la belle.
Alright.
Et maintenant on dort.
And Delilah is right here.
On a fait notre temps. Je t'aime, s'il te plaît, tais-toi.
That isn't nearby. Delilah, okay. Delilah back and forth, right? I mean, I don't mind. Kill everybody there.
Oh oui. Salut. Comment Tu me donnes une seconde?
Another fight, hopefully.
Comme un homme.
Allez, G.
Papa, évite tes niaiseries, je suis assez stressé. D'accord. Tu peux fermer la porte? Oui. Tu peux fermer la porte? Oui.
I feel like cheating. And nothing.
Sur le chemin de l'aéroport, je n'arrêtais pas de penser à ce que Chris Cagnon avait dit.
A lot of back and forth.
Travailler dans une banque. Écoute, Brad, je suis convaincu que je ferais bien plus en travaillant dans une banque et en redistribuant l'argent plutôt que de passer mon temps à demander aux gens de me distribuer leur argent. Tu vois ce que je veux dire?
Nice, nice.
Tu as la réservation d'hôtel, n'est-ce pas?
Oui, maman, sur mon téléphone.
Tu peux la renvoyer à ton père, je crois qu'il n'a aucune idée du programme. Tu sais ce que vous allez faire, Brad?
That's a good voice actor.
C'est vrai. Alors c'est à toi de jouer, mon chéri.
Il y a des moments où on réalise que tout ce pour quoi on a travaillé dans la vie est absurde et qu'on n'a presque rien.
What is she saying, dude? I'm into the show. Not the biggest fan of
Certaines personnes ont des empires. Qu'est-ce que j'ai?
Saxophone, but still.
Je vis à Sacramento, un marché secondaire entouré de médiocrité.
That's music to my ears. Ooh. Second is ready to hit the stone. Time to cut a record. Evie? Evie?
C'était une entrevue. C'était Terry Gross dans son émission. Mais ce gars, tu parlais d'un gars qui était en prison tout à l'heure. Le végétarien, c'est bien ça? Oui. Oui, c'est dans une prison privée en Géorgie.
They wake up everybody.
Il y a de la viande dans tous les plats. Ah ouais? Et ce gars dit, je vais arrêter de manger. Ils l'ont attaché, ils l'ont obligé à manger avec un tube. Lui, il parlait tout le temps de légumes, de végétariens, de fruits. Je ne m'attendais pas à être là. Ce n'est pas la vie que j'imaginais. Oui, oui.
Oh, ça va être tellement enrichissant. Tu verras, ça va aller.
Non, je pense que je vais plutôt prendre Audrey votre route, comme ça on sera sur le toit.
It's cleaned up already.
Ça va? Ça va.
It's court.
Booking a flight? Download Kayak's app and set a price alert. We'll notify you as soon as the price changes. In the meantime, do what people do. Procrastinate. 1 day, 2 days.
There he is.
Alrighty. Wow. Back to Kayak for a great deal on your flight. Ce qui est fort pour vous.
My apologies. Pretty unique, right? Pretty unique mission. Destroy speaker. Now that's a mission I can get behind. 2. However, I gotta say, I do prefer the music that these are playing versus Digby. Sorry, Digby. Didn't mean to betray you like that. But that's just my type of shit. It's not attacking me. Go protect DB. Defend him. How was the maximum we had? 20? And the good thing was they pick up the booster automatically. You closer. Nice, it works. And I was thinking about the DLC that we... I think it's at 18 that we have a DLC. Kill, seal, and eternal pain, baby. Are they based on somebody? Seems like I have an eternal flame. I don't know what that is. They recognize the face? Not really. Let's have a listen. Maybe the best thing you ever put together. We're rooting for you, Digby. We're rooting for you. Thank you. And that's a one. So we got kind of got like a possibly good weapon. But I think I sold it right away. How hot or cold Hyperion is Hyperion? If it wasn't for this, I wouldn't sell it. Yeah. Wasn't for this, I wouldn't. When you're a loser, go to the impound lot. Discover the trial of instinct. Go to the impound lot. Does that mean that we skip the trial of instinct? I believe it did. It does. Because I was like, there's a trophy for discovering all of the trial. And we didn't get it, so possibly that's why. What we'll do is we'll switch the, we'll finish this mission. And in between DLC, we'll go do it. Because it's not easy to do. I can possibly win. Whew. 6:30. Cheap. Good. Okay. Aha. Trick is the sniper is stronger because the sniper is made of 7. If I could get this weapon level 7, it would be unbeatable. Okay, that's important also. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Holy shit, that was nice. Kind of on the easier side of the fight. Be kind of cool if they resist a little bit, but it's okay. So it's gonna be these two. Sniper, grenades. So I was starting with sniper because we have the skill for that. Boom, 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 boom. We need to do the electrical. I just wanna die. Look how close how quick it is to recharge. Good. You see, now we're doing some decent fucking damage. Crazy. And the only one I'm gonna change is what? The other one I'm gonna change is International Challenger. Because the pistol I'm down to keep it, I won't change this. For anything but Malawan. I don't like Malawan. And I know it's Maliwan, but I don't care. Pound lot. Yeah, Pound lot should have a lot to say. See, a lot of back and forth. Good. They're fighting against the robots. Super cool. Because if you look on the map, they're not described as enemies. I mean, they want to attack you, but it's not described as enemies. So they're passively passive if you don't attack them. Good. Suck my lung nuts. No, thank you. Boom. And it would be kind of cool if with the action skill, you always got critical, but you also got double critical. I'm going to buy of that because it's a bit harder to do. And this movie also sucks. Good.
Appelle-moi à chaque fois que tu peux, je veux tout savoir. Je suis si contente pour toi. Je t'aime. D'accord, ça ira, tu verras. J'arrive pas à y croire.
Nice.
C'est un moment important, je suis jalouse. J'arrive pas à croire que je dois aller à cette stupide conférence. D'accord, les informations du vol sont sur ton téléphone et la réservation aussi, c'est d'accord? Fais un effort. J'en sur toi. Je vous aime.
Je t'aime, chérie.
D'accord. Prenez un tas de photos. Je t'aime. Moi aussi.
Nice.
La classe économique, c'est votre fille.
platine sur lui.
Ooh.
Monsieur, on vole, madame.
He did it all. He did comedy, but also did some romantic movie. From the 1990s, where everything is rom-com. Impound Deluxe.
Je crois que j'ai une idée.
Looks like a cool map.
On va se faire surclasser. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? On va à la chasse à l'université. Et si ça se trouve, c'est le dernier grand voyage qu'on va faire tous les deux. Voyageons en classe à faire, d'accord? Vraiment? Ouais. D'accord. Cool. J'ai jamais volé en classe à faire.
Uh-huh.
Ce voyage spécial, d'accord? D'accord.
Oof. You see, we're tired, but now there's sunrise in the apartment, so.
Nous avons 2 sièges disponibles en classe affaires. Puis-je vous demander vos billets, s'il vous plaît?
Je vous en prie. Voilà.
Merci.
Oui, on pourrait peut-être utiliser mes points. J'en ai accumulé pas mal, je crois.
Désolé, sur ce vol, ce n'est pas possible.
D'accord.
Donc, le coût d'un surclassement en classe affaires est de $821 par billet. Et le total s'élève à
1140.
1600 $. Même pour un vol national.
Oui, 1640. Est-ce que je surclasse vos billets alors?
Je vais le faire. C'est parti, chargez ça sur mon Amex. En fait, désolé. Non, chargez ça sur ma Mastercard.
Merci.
Non, pardon, sur l'autre carte. Oui. Voilà. Désolé.
Très bien, laissez-moi voir ça.
Oui. Ça n'arrive qu'une fois dans une vie.
Monsieur Sloan me dirait malheureusement que je ne peux pas vous
You'll see.
Quoi? Pourquoi ça?
Very, very frightening.
Acheter à prix réduit sur Internet et avec ce genre de réduction, c'est impossible de vous surclasser.
D'accord, mais... Et si je vous paye 1600 $?
Payer la différence ne vous servira à rien, on ne peut pas vous surclasser. Je suis désolé. Je peux faire autre chose?
It's what it does.
Ça fait rien, c'est pas grave. D'accord. Et au fait, si je suis bon en argent?
Je suis désolé. Suivant.
Merci.
Boom. Looks simple enough. Yeah, it does seem like there's a quest per place, per sector. At the Dig B, we had the guy with the luck, and his sister with the food.
Désolé, j'aurais préféré qu'on soit surclassé. Bah, ça fait rien. La carte membre argent. Tu parles d'une arnaque. Elle sert à rien du tout. Bah alors, débarrasse-t'en. Ouais, je vais la jeter. Je la jette? Je devrais, non? Tu me parles.
Boom.
Franchement. Ouais, je vais la garder au cas où.
This one.
Je pouvais pas m'empêcher de me demander quand Craig Fisher avait voyagé en classe économique pour la dernière fois. Probablement il y a des décennies de ça.
Puis-je vous offrir une serviette tiède?
Une serviette tiède? Oui, c'est gentil. Je sais que Jason Hadfield a son propre jet privé. Il n'a jamais dû mettre le pied sur une ligne commerciale.
There's nothing Fire cannot solve. Listen to me. Fire can solve it all.
Nick Pascal lui aussi doit avoir un jet privé.
They didn't attack me, so we're not gonna do shit. We have a mission here, so let's check it out.
De voir la mer s'ouvrir sur son passage. Rien n'est hors de portée.
Max Sky has a plan to get out of the casino. Plan to...
J'imagine que c'est comme une drogue.
So crazy, it just might work.
Important. destination exotique à connaître. Pour eux, le monde n'est pas un champ de bataille.
Where Max lie.
C'est une cour de récréation. Un rêve. C'est le paradis. À la portée de l'homme.
Je peux acheter des Pringles, ça fait
Ooh.
$5. Ouais, il me faut ta carte de crédit.
There's nothing else.
Mon esprit finit par revenir sur mes études.
How much money? Oh, card attack. Noise. Fuck yeah. Looking for you guys. I'm excited to see what the raid boss gonna be like.
Quand est-ce qu'on s'est séparés?
Truly frightening.
Ça a déraillé.
It's gonna be good.
Et mes pensées se sont...
It does feel a little bit harder to do this in the plasma.
C'est n'importe quoi. On laisse nos enfants, des enfants qui sont en primaire, faire des exercices d'alerte en cas de fusillade à l'école. Parce qu'aujourd'hui, tout le monde a une arme. Parce que c'est la réponse.
J'adore l'idéalisme depuis l'année. Mais peut-être que cet idéalisme m'avait empêché de trahir mes principes. Jason Hatfield s'était marié avec une femme qui avait de l'argent. Elle l'a présenté à de riches clients, lui procurant ses entrées et un standing.
Ooh.
Diane Fisher était connue de son côté. Elle et Craig rivalisaient l'un contre l'autre.
12.
Ce qui le poussait toujours à se dépasser.
There's 12 left.
Et si facilement satisfaite.
C'est délicieux.
Ouais, tu trouves?
Oui,
Franchement?
oui, j'adore toujours des sauces.
Peut-être que son contentement naît mais son vicieux.
Oh my. What the fuck?
Ouais, on est arrivé. Et là, on est sur le chemin de l'hôtel.
I have to use violence, I believe.
Ouais.
Because these motherfuckers won't help me.
De Boston.
You can't have from this. Is it gonna be the same guy, huh?
Je ne peux pas rendre Mélanie coupable de mes décisions, ni personne d'ailleurs. C'est ma faute.
Papa, tu veux qu'on aille dîner? Tout ce que j'ai avalé, c'est une boîte de Pringles.
Ouais. Allons-y, j'ai faim moi aussi. Ouais. Allons manger.
So you have to do customer care. They get back and forth. It's not the most fascinating thing, but
Et donc, jeudi, on ouvre.
yes, I do.
Et on va à Amherst et puis à Williams. Attends, ce sont des écoles prestigieuses, Troy. Essaie de ne pas trop mettre la pression, d'accord? Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Tous ces grands noms ne doivent pas t'impressionner. Tu sais, Williams, Harvard, Oxford. Ouais, ça va aller. T'atterriras dans la bonne université. Je ne me fais pas de soucis. D'accord? Tu sais, quand j'avais ton âge, j'avais une de ces peurs d'aller à l'université.
Oh my god. Look at this guy.
Tu sais? Enfin, pourquoi Yale? Je savais même pas pourquoi. Et là, on m'a mis sur une liste d'attente. Et j'ai pas été admis. Tu vois? Et tu sais quoi? Ça s'est bien terminé. J'ai adoré Tufts. Tufts, c'était une école fantastique.
You have to destroy them.
Et puis j'ai connu ce prof, Bob Connor. Il m'a pris sous son aile et... Tu vois, il m'a redonné le cerveau. Changé ma vie. Il m'a donné envie de sauver le monde. Ouais. Enfin, ce que je veux dire, c'est que... Au diable Yale, d'accord? Et si on te refuse l'accès à Tufts, au diable Tufts.
Nice.
Mon conseiller dit que je serai pris à Yale.
Asking VIP is.
Elle dit ça.
Il dit ça.
This guy is so strong.
Pourquoi est-ce qu'il dit ça?
Kind of wish they were.
Mes notes, mes résultats et mes compositions. Je dirais que les grandes écoles.
It will carry Cardo card.
Et
It's all good.
il est plutôt sûr que je serai pris dans.
I think we activated Cardo like 2 days ago. We haven't really farmed so far, you know?
Mucinex helps to relieve chest congestion. Plus,
Its bilayer tablet releases medicine over 20
And now you're gonna not let me in.
Mucinex in, mucus out.
Firm accepted. Thank you. Damn. See, I don't mind if it wasn't. If it was brand new to Borderland, I would be pissed.
Il croit que tu seras prêt à hier. Vraiment, quelle bonne nouvelle. Je veux dire, je sais que t'as d'excellentes notes. J'ai toujours eu la sensation que t'étais un génie, mais je... C'est...
You.
Vraiment génial, Troy.
We have a lot of freaking experience points. Our level will be good.
Je veux pas vraiment aller hier.
Pourquoi ça?
J'espère que j'irai à Harvard. Il y a ce professeur de musique, tu sais, un certain Jérôme Bacali, et il fait des trucs vraiment cool. Et ils ont un super programme là-bas. Une amie de l'école dit qu'il y a un concert mercredi soir et elle va y jouer et il y sera peut-être aussi, alors...
Winner or loser. We're gonna be serving number. Oh my god.
Ouais,
Look.
ça va.
Est-ce que ta mère est au courant?
Elle sait que je vais y aller.
J'arrive pas... J'en savais rien.
Comment ça? Tu savais qu'on venait ici?
Je savais qu'on allait voir des universités, mais de là à entrer dans celle-là...
C'est pas encore fait.
Mais on dirait qu'il y a moyen.
Ah ah ah.
Ah ouais, il y a moyen.
Mon fils à Harvard.
On verra si ça se fait, hein.
Ah, the machine. For my period.
Ça va?
Ouais. C'est fou la vie, hein? Enfin... C'est chouette. Je suis fier de toi.
1,345. That's him. I'm not sure how this really works.
Parfois dans la vie, il arrive de perdre le fil. Et tout d'un coup, je me suis souvenu de ce que j'avais fait
Nice.
ces 17 dernières années.
He's a badass.
Planter et faire grandir cette incroyable plante. Comment est-ce que je pourrais regretter?
Barter.
Si j'étais resté à New York,
What's the barter?
une travailleuse acharnée comme Gabi Fisher, Troy aurait pu se croire tout permis et devenir prétentieux.
T'es trop cisgenre. Oui, c'est vrai, sois pas si cis.
Si j'avais poursuivi l'argent et le pouvoir, il aurait pu devenir un petit monstre gâté et arrogant.
T'en veux?
Oh, merci. Heureusement qu'il y a Sacramento.
Quoi?
Oh, regarde ton téléphone. T'es chatouillé. Chatouille-balle. Tu te souviens de chatouille-balle? Hein, t'adorais ça.
Fuck, dude. Died. But since we have the money, we're good.
Non, fais pas ça. D'accord, arrête s'il te plaît, Troy.
Check out. I got a snap. Oh, the phone is too hot to charge properly.
Cette nuit-là, j'ai imaginé que Troy était pris à Harvard et la satisfaction que ça me procurait.
Unfortunately, we haven't talked in 2 weeks. It's not, you don't get married that easily. It takes work. It takes a lady that tells you that she likes your hair. You pay for harvester. You hold the door. You see man around your car that says creep. Why did I never think that you were pissed? I don't know, because women are a mystery that I don't understand. That's what's up. The phone is too hot to need to do it.
Pas mal comme endroit pour aller à l'école. Je crois qu'on est arrivé. Allez.
I got 1 gig for free. It's always Sword that's processing for no reason. So yeah, at least we got the 55 done.
Vous avez un fils ou une fille?
Un fils, oui, il est en entretien.
Le mien aussi.
Okay.
Ouais, mon fils est un musicien très talentueux.
9. Can they delete this? I have 1 gig left. There has to be another file. Somehow, somewhere.
Il compose aussi ses propres morceaux. Donc,
Merveilleux.
on dirait qu'il va avoir un tas de décisions à prendre. Mais je suis presque certain que Harvard lui convient parfaitement.
Oh, vous pensez qu'Harvard lui convient?
Oh. Thank you.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Il est élève.
Work sucks. Kidnap me? Something is wrong, dude.
Non, je me suis trompé de genre. Pardon. En fait, c'était pas aujourd'hui, c'était hier.
Hier? Mais qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
Ouais, je sais pas, c'est ma faute, c'était hier.
Oui, mais...
What the fuck?
Non, enfin, je crois qu'ils sont surbookés, mais je pourrais passer un entretien avec un de leurs étudiants à Sacramento.
Non, c'est pas ce que tu veux. Tu veux faire avec les gens qui sont là. Ce sont eux qui décident. Pas vrai?
Papa, je me contenterai de faire la visite, c'est pas grave.
Si, c'est grave, je vais leur parler.
Give me a sec, guys.
C'est pas la peine.
Let me make some space.
Écoute, on n'est pas venu ici pour que tu termines à Sacramento. Excusez-moi. Bonjour. J'aimerais pouvoir résoudre votre problème, monsieur, mais notre agenda est plein depuis des mois. Je veux juste que vous fassiez connaissance avec mon fils. Harvard est son premier choix.
Papa, ça fait rien.
Il est pianiste, il fait du bénévolat. Son conseiller dit qu'il est fait pour Harvard.
Il n'est pas nécessaire de faire son entretien ici. Les entretiens avec les étudiants sont plus pacifiques.
Oui, non, d'accord, mais je sais à quel point le face-à-face compte. Écoutez, on est là. Allez, laissez-lui une chance. Non, vous voudriez recevoir un message d'une minute. Je veux dire, il est là. Qu'est-ce que vous faites là, tout de suite?
Je vais à une réunion personnelle, monsieur.
D'accord, j'arrive. D'accord. Allez, merci. Merci. Allez, on y va.
C'est quoi ton problème, papa? Tu penses que discuter avec le chef des impressions, ça va augmenter mes chances?
Il va pas s'en souvenir.
Moi, je crois que si.
Je comprends pas. Comment quelqu'un qui a la matière grise pour entrer à Harvard est assez bête pour oublier le jour où il a pris rendez-vous pour entrer à Harvard?
Désolé, on peut en discuter un peu plus loin, s'il te plaît, la visite va commencer.
Et alors?
Je veux pas que tout le monde me voit en train de me faire sermonner par mon père.
Roy, je ne te sermonne pas. J'essaie de résoudre un problème là. Je sais que tu crois que c'est dans la poche, mais c'est Harvard, tu sais. Même les génies sont encalés. Tu te rends compte que tu rivalises avec des jeunes de Hong Kong et du monde entier, d'accord? Tu es un jeune blanc et de classe moyenne, sans histoire larmoyante, et tu n'es même pas parrainé. On part perdant là, il faut qu'on fasse le maximum.
Bah, je vais devenir fou là, s'il te plaît, tais-toi.
D'accord, laisse-moi réfléchir. D'accord, toi, va faire cette visite, et moi je vais...
Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire?
Je vais passer un coup de fil.
Ne fais rien de tordu, d'accord?
Ça c'était... Tu m'as...
Est-ce qu'on connaît quelqu'un à Harvard? Je veux vraiment lui obtenir un entretien. Je veux qu'il le reçoive.
Qui est à Harvard? Attends, il y a...
Il y a Ma chérie, Harvard est le premier choix de Troy. Tu le savais? Et son conseiller croit que c'est réaliste. Tu le savais aussi? On connaît qui à Harvard?
Je ne sais pas. Enfin, faut que je réfléchisse. Il y a Toni Morrison.
Toni Morrison?
Tu connais Toni Morrison?
Non.
Non, elle est prof à Princeton, Mélanie.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes, Toni Morrison? D'accord, essaye. Tu connais bien des gens au gouvernement, quelqu'un qui a dû aller à Harvard. Enfin, réfléchis. Pour le futur de Troy.
Okay.
Craig Fisher, il y donne des cours là-bas. Pas vrai?
There you go.
Non. Tu crois?
Oui, j'ai vu ça quelque part. C'est un intervenant externe ou un truc comme ça. Il s'y rend depuis Washington.
D'accord, non. Maintenant, il vit à New York.
Nice, works.
Brad, j'en suis presque sûre. Il donne des...
So what we had to do was we had one gig off. We had to delete some stuff, and then I have to make some more space because since it's 2 files, I'm gonna make 1 file instead.
C'est juste que j'ai pas envie de l'appeler.
Because we died are still here. And it'll be boom.
Quel est le problème?
D'accord, je te rappelle tout à l'heure, d'accord?
D'accord, tu me passes Troy?
This one is actually quite nice. The range is a bit lower than I thought.
Je me suis souvenu de la première fois que je l'avais vu à la télé.
I could just use this and just buy bullets and buy bullets and buy bullets and buy bullets.
Il a été attaché de presse à la Maison Blanche. Il travaille maintenant à l'Institut Heller. Il est également l'auteur du best-seller Animaux politiques. Craig, qui est responsable de ce lobbying?
C'était comme si un fantôme que j'avais évoqué était revenu me hanter.
Boom boom.
Mais nous avons un système pour le meilleur et pour le pire dans ce pays dédié.
We're hoping for a assault rifle. No, we're hoping for.
Ça me faisait réellement mal.
Anything but a class mod. Oh.
Pourquoi est-ce que c'était si douloureux? C'était quoi mon problème? Je me suis souvenu de la
41.
première fois qu'on s'était vu.
See, we do this once and we have enough for.
Raisons différentes. Et on avait décidé de nous retrouver. Je venais de monter mon OBNL et j'étais plein d'enthousiasme. C'est mettre en contact ces personnes-là. C'est une sorte de bureau central, ou disons une espèce de réseau social, qui liste les organisations qui cherchent des financements et liste les personnes qui veulent les financer. Les mettant en place, j'espérais que Craig aimerait participer. En parler aux célébrités qu'il connaissait, peut-être même faire un don. Mais il n'a jamais mordu à l'hameçon.
You see, 8 hours and a half means 3 hours and a half more.
J'ai décidé d'être plus direct. Je lui ai envoyé un email en lui demandant de faire partie du conseil d'administration. J'ai écrit à propos de la valeur de ma cause et de mon profond respect pour Craig, et à quel point cela me tenait personnellement à cœur.
Madame Stevenson a dit qu'il fallait pas la D'accord.
I'm a little bit worried. Because today I'm going to my friend's house. I'm going to Shadow's house. We need to make some space also.
Je pense que les gens sont vraiment
D'ailleurs, je n'ai plus jamais eu de nouvelles de Craig par la suite.
22.
Oh, fais chier.
Nice. We almost under the 60. 8.9. Should have done this as soon as I got out of the bath.
Brad? Salut, Billy. Comment ça va, vieux? Quoi de neuf? Ça va la vie?
Oh, la vie est belle, mon gars. Elle est vraiment excellente.
Une retraite merveilleuse. Super, non? Ouais, je sais. Donc tu as matérialisé tes rêves, c'est ça?
Ouais, c'est à peu près ça. C'est pas vraiment une retraite. J'ai mis de
Boum.
l'argent dans un bar sur la plage et ça a explosé. Et aujourd'hui, on ouvre des franchises partout à Hawaï. On vise même le continent. Du coup, je suis bien occupé.
Waouh, ça a l'air génial. Oui, et j'ai deux magnifiques vaïnés qui vivent avec vous.
54.
Elles sont vraiment jolies et très ouvertes. Et elles font de super colliers avec des coquillages et des trucs comme ça. Et je les aide à ouvrir une boutique. On surfe et on baise et on se...
Day
C'est génial.
113. Voiceless.
Non, attends, sérieusement, tu as... Enfin, tu vis avec deux copines?
Part 2.
Je laisse les choses couler, tu sais. Enfin bref, où est-ce que t'en es, toi? Ça va, je vais bien. Je suis à Boston, là.
Nice. Okay. Again, we're doing so much in the background.
Ah oui? Oui, il va certainement entrer à Harvard. C'est vrai?
Ooh.
Excellent. Oui, il est plutôt brillant. C'est un ado intelligent. Oh, c'est bien. Enfin bref, est-ce que tu aurais le numéro de Craig, s'il te plaît? J'ai quelque chose à lui demander, mais je crois qu'il en a changé. Oh oui, je t'envoie tout de suite. Je viens de le voir à LA au mariage de Nick. Parce que Nick s'est marié? Avec qui? Avec Javier. Qui d'ailleurs est très cool. C'était une belle cérémonie.
We need to have the phone colder.
Oh, c'est parce que c'était en petit comité. On m'a demandé de tes nouvelles. Je sais plus qui.
Oh, let's go.
T'en étais, tu sais, où tu vivais, la vie t'avait...
Nice, it works.
Je sais plus. C'était qui? C'était qui? Quelqu'un a demandé. Où est Brad? Je me souviens de ce gars, Brad. Oh, moi, je fais ma vie, ça va. Mon ami, c'est chouette d'entendre ta voix. Mon chien vient de chier, alors je dois ramasser. D'accord. On se parle d'ici peu, vieux. Je suis content de t'avoir eu, moi aussi. Et, ouais, si tu pouvais m'envoyer son numéro... Oui, je te l'envoie tout de suite. Viens sur l'île, un de ces quatre, mon frère. Au plaisir.
He's too broke to go to the isle. Because he speaks French and English, got double the choice of movies.
Le temps d'un instant, j'ai imaginé la vie de Billy à Maui, avec ses deux jeunes copines, et leurs frasques sexuelles.
You have a wife, dude. The fuck? Very good French too.
Puis j'ai pensé à Mélanie, et à ce qui restait de notre vie sexuelle.
Not to attack him again. We did VIP. Let's go.
Salut.
Boom.
C'est Brad Stone. Comment ça va? Je suis à Boston et mon fils, si tu as le temps, si tu pouvais me rappeler, disons que c'est assez urgent. Enfin voilà, c'est... Merci Dieu, salut.
Shit, I should have kept this for later. Yeah, okay, we have some bullets. I'm not good at shooting things from the sky. I don't know why.
Ne pas avoir été avec le mariage de Nick confirmait ma crainte grandissante.
You can see, I'm gonna use fire on him and it's not gonna do anything.
Mais j'avais également échoué aux yeux des autres. J'imaginais la soirée de mariage. Comme tout le monde s'auto-congratulait.
Imagine not being able to
Et leur statut social et leur succès.
freaking
Qu'ils m'aient oublié ou exclu.
aim and for your life. Oh, that's a cartel.
Je n'étais pas sur la liste.
Good.
J'étais invisible, tout seul. Le monde me détestait et je lui rendais l'appareil.
We had to get the second wind, which is a full, not a full revive, but full heal. And they look like Wolf and Saint for sure.
Ça va? T'as l'air absent.
Boom. Don't care.
Disons que d'anciens amis
Don't support
se
this.
sont réunis et j'ai pas été invité. Et donc, ça marche. J'étais pas. Tu vois, peu importe, ça m'est juste.
Ça t'ennuierait d'articuler?
Non, c'est même pas quelque chose auquel j'aurais eu envie d'aller, même si j'avais été invité. Donc, en fait, je sais pas, c'est nul.
Désolé.
They're doing some really good damage.
Ces gens sont nuls.
Ouais.
Would have killed Ford right here.
Hey, Craig, comment ça va? Ça va, quelqu'un est mort? Non? Non, personne n'est mort. T'avais une drôle de voix sur ton message. Tu as dit que c'était urgent. Les pattes, non, en ce moment je suis à Cambridge avec mon fils et on visite Harvard. Et il avait un entretien, du moins il devait se présenter aux admissions, mais quelqu'un s'est emmêlé les pinceaux. Et donc, tu sais quoi? Attends une seconde, je suis au restaurant.
Ooh, let's go.
Oui, alors bref, j'ai entendu dire que tu t'avais... Tu sais quoi, en fait? Je m'envole pour Boston demain. Vous serez encore dans le coin? Oui, on est là, on sera là-bas. On est là jusqu'à jeudi.
Nice.
Ce serait parfait. Oui, oh, et encore une dernière chose. Troy fait de la musique. Je veux dire, c'est
Ooh.
un vrai prodige. Et il a...
This Wednesday we have a tournament on the tower.
Ça parce que c'est mon fils. Quoi? Le prof que t'apprécies, comment c'est son nom?
Jérôme Bacali.
Jérôme Bacali. Oui.
Oui, bien sûr, je peux l'appeler.
Tu me rendrais un grand service. Alors là, mon vieux, je t'en dois une.
Pas de problème. Donc, on dîne ensemble demain.
Ouais, c'est génial, je m'en
Boom.
occupe. Alors bon, bon tournage.
Merci, mon vieux. Salut.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Papa?
Je prends les rênes, d'accord? Je m'occupe de tout.
Look at this. The number of hits we did. You showed him how much time? You think 100? Quite possible.
Salut, Craig. Tu sais quoi? Je suis dans une librairie et j'ai ton livre sous les yeux, là.
Écoute, j'ai de bonnes nouvelles. Je viens de raccrocher avec le doyen des admissions.
Good.
Non, c'est vrai. Devine qui tu vas rencontrer demain. Qui? Jérôme Bacali.
Boom.
Oui, et ensuite tu as un entretien avec le doyen des admissions.
Let's go, bullets.
Pas du tout.
T'es sérieux?
Absolument.
Oh.
They're gonna kill us.
Ouais, mon fils.
Oh. Je suis stressé là.
Non, ça va aller.
Attends, non, demain on était censé aller à Tufts.
On s'en fout de Tufts.
Oui.
On ira dans l'après-midi.
Tu sais quoi?
Quoi?
T'es le roi du monde.
Boom, baby.
Compte sur moi. Qu'est-ce que t'en dis, Troy? Je vais à Harvard. Obtenir quelque chose pour Troy.
Nah.
Lui donner un coup de fouet. Laissez-le. Peut-être le début d'une longue série de victoires.
Make sure that everything is freaking in order, right?
Les mêmes célèbres.
We have everything charged or reloaded.
C'est notre fils. C'est notre fils.
Je vous aime tellement tous les deux. C'est gentil. Et vous savez quoi? Quoi? J'ai acheté une île. Quoi? Ouais.
J'imaginais
Nice.
qui me serait ceux de mes contemporains. Et à quel point ce serait gratifiant.
So I guess this is it, right? Let's try to get there. Pound lot.
Tout d'un coup, mes pensées se sont assombries. Ces victoires, c'était tellement désespéré de me les attribuer. Ce seraient les siennes.
Ouais, mon père, à chaque fois qu'il voit une photo de moi sur internet ou dans un magazine, allez savoir
Boum.
pourquoi, il pense que c'est ma nécrologie. Et que je suis mort, quoi. On dirait que votre père est un peu fou, pas vrai? Fou? Oui, un peu, je dirais, ça? Peut-être, oui, peut-être un peu plus qu'un peu, oui.
We need some bullets, guys.
Et si Troy me regardait de haut suite à ses succès, ou m'en éloignait?
On dirait que votre père est un malade mental, il a besoin d'aide.
Ah, there you go.
Les victoires de Troy me faisaient me sentir encore plus comme un raté. Et si je devenais envieux de mon propre fils? Cette pensée m'horrifiait.
Me down there? Who knows? Bon.
Cela dit, les musiciens deviennent rarement riches. Même scolarisé à Harvard, Troy pourrait très bien devenir un artiste avec des problèmes d'argent.
No.
Ou bien il ressemblerait à Mélanie. Parfaitement satisfait avec pratiquement rien.
It's so complex because it don't really give you a clear indicative of where it is. Looking for the green spot that says, hey, you can open this door.
Dis, si tu veux juste devenir musicien, est-ce que tu dois aller à l'université?
Quoi?
C'est
Non.
une bonne question, non?
Juste musicien.
Find.
Ouais, tout ce que je dis, c'est que tu n'as pas besoin d'un diplôme d'Harvard pour jouer de la musique. C'est bien ça que tu veux faire.
What the fuck?
Bah, je sais pas ce que je veux faire encore.
D'accord, bon, tu devrais y penser. Les études sont hors de prix, Troy. Et ne va pas croire que je pourrais les payer sans avoir à solliciter un prêt. À moins que tu sollicites toi. Ou que tu n'obtiennes une bourse ou des aides.
Feel like.
Je pourrais savoir ce qui t'arrive.
Je pense avoir.
Je m'attends pas à ce que tu paies tout. Je veux dire.
I do feel like this is the one.
On verra. Je veux pas te préoccuper avec ça.
Je vois.
Et c'est peut-être pas un problème. L'un de tes grands-parents va peut-être décéder.
What the fuck?
Salut.
Salut. Comment ça va?
Bien. Et toi?
Voilà mon père, Brad.
Salut, père de Brad. Je suis Anania.
Salut. Alors, vous êtes devenus amis au collège?
On était dans l'orchestre tous les deux.
Oui, Anania est une musicienne fantastique.
What the fuck?
À Harvard.
Ouais,
C'est-
en troisième
Wow.
année.
Est-ce que ça te plaît?
Ouais, c'est génial. Enfin, il fait froid, mais j'adore mes cours, il y a d'excellents profs. J'ai rien à redire.
So we gotta really explore, I guess.
Dans un restaurant pas loin. Alors on y va?
Ouais.
Cool.
Allons-y.
Possibility that this is the way.
C'est du bien de voir des visages familiers. C'est génial que tu aies un entretien avec Jérôme Bacali. Comment t'as fait d'ailleurs?
Mon père a un ami qui enseigne à Harvard.
Ah ouais? Qui donc?
Il s'appelle Craig Fisher. Oh, quoi?
Quoi?
Tu as fait la grimace.
C'est vrai?
Oui, tu as décidé
décidément fait la grimace. C'est bon, tu peux
Tough.
parler franchement. On n'est plus vraiment très proches, on l'était il y a des années de ça.
Ben, j'ai suivi son cours l'année dernière et il est assez atroce. J'aurais pas dû dire ça.
Non, continue. Ouais.
C'est juste qu'il est condescendant et j'en sais rien, il est assez sexiste. Il prend des airs de quelqu'un qui croit tout savoir et
Oh
tout
shit.
qu'il passe à la télé, qu'il a des contacts à la Maison Blanche.
Mais toi, qu'est-ce que tu en dis?
À vrai dire, à la fin de l'année, je voulais changer de voie, donc...
Ah, tu ne t'es pas spécialisé en musique?
Non, administration.
Mon père a eu son diplôme en administration.
Ah ouais?
Oui, communication et administration. C'était à Tufts.
D'accord, et maintenant vous faites quoi?
J'ai monté ma propre OBNL il y a déjà quelques années.
Ah ouais?
Oui, oui. On permet à d'autres OBNL d'utiliser les réseaux sociaux afin de leur donner de la visibilité. Tu vois, trouver les donateurs, les membres...
C'est un genre de crowdsourcing ou...
Ça y ressemble vaguement. Pour faire court, on est des consultants. Ça a l'air ennuyeux.
Non, ça n'a pas l'air ennuyeux. Ça a l'air prometteur.
Ah, bah, merci.
Ouais. D'ailleurs, j'écris mon mémoire sur les OBNL et je pourrais peut-être vous contacter un jour.
Oui, bien sûr, quand tu veux.
Fuck.
Génial.
I need to update the PlayStation. It cut me off.
Vraiment?
Oui.
Vous voulez savoir?
Oui.
D'accord, bon, c'est loin d'être encore défini, mais dans les grandes lignes, ça parlera de l'histoire des femmes blanches de missionnaires. Enfin, vous voyez, les épouses qui sont allées en Inde et au Sri Lanka pour convertir les païens. Mais en fait, elles ont vraiment posé les bases de la révolution sociale.
Je m'en souviens. Je me souviens de cette sensation. Cette fille et son idéalisme. Consciente de sa raison d'être. Pleine d'espérance.
Mais comme l'un des tristes héritages du colonialisme, c'est qu'elles n'avaient pas pris connaissance quand elles rentraient dans...
Je me souviens de ces nuits. De ces conversations. Des plans pour changer le monde. Du désir de connecter.
Quand je lui ai dit que ce qui me fait rêver, c'est d'entrer à Amnesty International, la nouvelle a eu l'air de l'atterrer. Alors, t'as de la chance que ton père soit aussi. Salut. Comment ça va? Je vous présente mon ami Madage. Salut. Je lui ai dit de venir. Bonjour.
Donc, tu es à Harvard, toi aussi?
Oui, exact. Ouais, Maya est dans l'orchestre avec moi, elle joue du violon.
Et tu joues de quel instrument, toi?
Je joue de la flûte. Ouais.
De la flûte?
Ouais.
Ah, wow.
Je pense pas que mon rôle doive se réduire à être l'ambassadrice de tous ces étudiants chinois. Enfin, je veux bien les aider à ce qu'ils s'intègrent, mais pour commencer, moi je suis coréenne. Et ensuite, je parle même pas mandarin.
Son amie Naya était tout aussi captivante, tout aussi percutante. Soudain, une grande peine m'a envahi. Pour toutes ces femmes que je n'aimerais jamais.
PlayStation has to update.
Que je ne vivrai jamais.
Okay.
Je m'imaginais m'enfuir avec elle, tout reprendre à zéro. Je me demandais à quoi ma vie ressemblerait.
C'est comme ça. C'est génial, hein? En fait, j'avoue, c'est ça. T'étais là, tu sais. Oui, je sais. Merci encore, ça a été vraiment agréable.
Ouais.
Oui, merci.
Oui, merci d'avoir pris le temps, je sais que Troy apprécie.
Ouais, Troy vous est reconnaissant aussi.
On va rejoindre des amis au druide pour boire un verre si ça vous dit de venir.
Ah oui? Où ça?
Là, c'est juste en face.
Ouais, vous savez quoi? Troy a des rendez-vous demain, alors on ferait mieux d'aller dormir.
Même pas un dernier verre?
J'ai pas 21 ans, alors je pourrais sûrement pas rentrer.
Ah, c'est vrai, zut.
Bon, ben, passez une bonne soirée.
Et on se voit demain soir au concert.
Ah oui?
Toi, non, tu as ce dîner avec ton ami. Mais moi, si,
oui.
moi, je vous y retrouve.
Craig Fisher.
Don Link, Issue Blink. Welcome back to another part. We got kicked out, guys. We got kicked out because we needed to do an update. It's not a big deal because I was wondering what was going on. I don't know how much we missed, but it's all good. It's so good. It happens more than I know. The PS4 update is not a big deal, you know. Good. So now we have. I'm excited. We bought some Bitcoin miner. Twitch. Nice. Look at this.
Hey, bonsoir. Je crois que je vais vous régler ma note. Juste un whisky? Oui. Ça fera $8.
Quelle surprise! Vous êtes venu?
Salut. Oui.
So let's see how much we got.
D'insomnie, alors je bois un whisky.
On est là-bas dans le coin. Venez avec nous.
Oh, non. Toi et tes amis, amusez-vous, moi. Je vais finir mon verre.
S'il vous plaît, on s'amuse pas. On organise une manifestation.
Ah oui? C'est cool.
There you go. Let's see what I missed.
Oui, je trouve ça très bien qu'une personne de ton âge soit aussi consciente de ce qui se passe et qu'elle garde espoir. T'es quelqu'un qui a des principes et c'est tout à ton honneur. Fais penser à moi que j'avais ton âge.
See, we're looking. We possibly just missed me looking for an answer.
Good. Yes, yes, I'm here.
Vous êtes pas sérieux?
Jérôme Bacalé, je suis totalement sérieux. Si tu veux, un impact sur le monde, tu vas obtenir le respect, doyen des admissions. Deviens Bill Gates.
Okay, let's go.
Allez, fera tout ce que tu veux.
It's kind of crazy because with the movie we're able to say exactly.
Excellent cue, boy.
On s'en fout des tests.
Okay. So I'm gonna be able to say exactly what I missed. On s'en fout de tout. Ouch. I think that's it, right?
Oui, et ensuite tu as un entretien avec le doyen des admissions.
There you go.
Tu déconnes là? Pas du tout. C'est ça.
In about 7 minutes. There you go. In Pablo Dax, I don't think it's gonna be breaking because it's such a small map.
Ouais, mon fils.
Yeah, the PlayStation updated. It was like, hey, when we use that network, you have to update.
Attends, non, demain on était censé aller à Tufts. On s'en fout de Tufts.
There you go.
On
Ouch.
ira dans l'après-midi. Tu sais quoi? Quoi? T'es le roi du monde.
This is where we stopped.
Compte sur moi.
So basically, what you missed is just that I was trying to find a way, and I couldn't find a way because there's no clear indicative of what you have to do next. Good. Super weird. But at the same time, listen. I'm gonna first play the game. I'm gonna first finish the game. We figured it once. I'm gonna figure it out again. There's no problem. We've got this. Just fucking go, baby.
C'est notre fils. C'est notre fils. Je vous aime tellement tous les deux. C'est grâce à vous.
It's just such a weird place. I think I'm gonna have to redo the fight.
C'est gentil.
I don't mind that much.
Quoi? J'ai acheté une île. Quoi? Ouais. J'imaginais ces triomphes qui éclipseraient ce
Oh, let's go. Such a weird movie that we're watching.
et à quel point ce serait gratifiant.
It's about this guy. I feel like a loser. Played by Ben Stiller. and what he does is kind of just of his. You feel like a loser, and his son is doing good, so kind of just of his son. So very weird movie, but hey, it's just so super weird because I'm trying to find the spots. You're supposed to go here, but there's no clear. Oh, okay, maybe here.
Et si Troy me regardait de haut suite à ses succès, ou m'en éloignait? On dirait que votre père est un malade mental. Il a besoin d'aide.
Do we have Cellar here?
Les victoires de Troy me faisaient me sentir encore plus comme un raté.
Yeah, it's just very weird because
Et si je devenais envieux de mon propre fils?
usually you have at least one green door, like, hey, this is possibly the way. We also didn't do this one. Double check to be sure. Camo will come.
Cela dit, les musiciens deviennent rarement riches. Même scolarisé à Harvard, Troy pourrait très bien devenir un artiste avec des problèmes d'argent.
See? Nice.
Ou bien il ressemblerait à Mélanie. Parfaitement satisfait avec pratiquement rien.
Boom. I had to, I'm sorry. And the arena was pretty hard. I'm not gonna be lying, it was pretty hard. But then we got the footage of, so I don't mind.
Dis, si tu veux juste devenir musicien, est-ce que tu dois aller à l'université? Quoi? C'est une bonne question, non?
It's a weird question.
Juste musicien. Ouais, tout ce que je dis, c'est que tu n'as pas besoin d'un diplôme d'Harvard pour jouer de la musique. C'est bien ça que tu veux faire.
Ouh.
Je sais pas ce que je veux faire encore. D'accord, bon, tu devrais y penser. Les études
Ouh.
sont hors de prix, Troy. Et ne va pas croire que je pourrais les payer sans avoir à solliciter un prêt. À moins que tu sollicites toi. Ou que tu n'obtiennes une bourse ou des aides financières. Je pourrais savoir ce qui t'arrive. Je pense avoir... Je m'attends pas à ce que tu paies tout. Je veux dire, tu vas pouvoir payer mes études? On verra. Ben, je veux pas te préoccuper avec ça. Je vois. Et c'est peut-être pas...
The one that you have is this.
On va peut-être décider.
You can tell thanks to this. And Jacob is giving us a prize. We'll see what it is.
Salut, père de Brad, je suis Anania.
Salut. Alors,
Sucks that we already listened to that, but it's okay. The movie's actually pretty good. It's the weird part about their father being just of his son. He feels like a loser. It's nice because I'm not a father.
Ouais, c'est génial. Enfin, il fait froid, mais...
You get to see possibly how my father perceived me.
Il y a d'excellents profs. J'ai rien à redire. Je nous ai réservé une table dans un restaurant pas loin. Alors on y va?
Ouais.
Cool.
Allons-y.
Ça fait du bien de voir des visages familiers. C'est génial que t'aies un entretien avec Jérôme Bacchus.
Yeah, so this is the place we got stuck at. There's next to nothing.
Ah ouais? Qui donc?
Il s'appelle Craig Fisher.
That was the stupidest thing I ever did.
Oh, quoi?
Quoi?
Tu as fait la grimace.
C'est vrai?
Oui, tu as décidément fait la grimace. C'est bon, tu peux parler franchement. On n'est plus vraiment très proches. On l'était il y a des années de ça.
Ben, j'ai suivi son cours l'année dernière et... il a...
Critical.
J'aurais pas dû dire...
And we have to use more of Master.
C'est juste qu'il est condescendant et...
So what was it already?
Il prend des airs de quelqu'un qui croit tout savoir.
voir et tout ça juste parce qu'il passe à la télé, qu'il a des contacts à la Maison Blanche.
Mais toi, qu'est-ce que tu en dis?
Because I think Flack and Pet regenerate some health for a few seconds.
Hein? Tu n'étais pas spécialisé en musique?
Non, administration.
For health.
Diplôme en administration.
Ah ouais?
Oui.
I mean, it's not bad.
Administration. C'était à Tufts.
D'accord, et maintenant vous faites quoi?
J'ai monté ma propre BNL il y a déjà quelques années.
Ooh.
Ah ouais?
Oui, oui. On permet à d'autres BNL d'utiliser les réseaux sociaux afin de leur donner de la visibilité. Tu vois, trouver les donateurs, les membres.
C'est un genre de crowdsourcing ou
Ça
Bouh.
ressemble vaguement. Pour faire court, on est des consultants. Ça a l'air ennuyeux.
Non, ça n'a pas l'air ennuyeux. Ça a l'air prometteur.
Ah, bah, merci.
Ouais. D'ailleurs, j'écris mon mémoire sur les OBNL et
Boom.
je pourrais peut-être vous contacter un jour.
Oui, bien sûr, quand tu veux.
Génial. Merci.
Alors, ce mémoire, raconte.
Vraiment?
Ouais.
Vous voulez savoir?
That stuff, dude. That stuff.
C'est loin d'être encore défini, mais dans les grandes lignes, ça parlera de l'histoire des femmes blanches de missionnaires. Enfin, vous voyez, les épouses qui sont allées en Inde et au Sri Lanka pour convertir les païens.
So this is where I stopped.
Elles ont posé les bases de la révolution sociale.
Je m'en souviens.
So we found this, which possibly leads us to a certain degree.
Cette fille et son idéalisme. Consciente de sa raison d'être. Pleine d'espérance.
Parce que c'est en lien avec le droit des femmes et comme l'un des tristes héritages du colonialisme, c'est qu'elles n'avaient pas de reconnaissance quand elles rentraient dans
Je me souviens de ces nuits. De ces conversations. Des plans pour changer le monde. Du désir de connecter.
Thank God, it took us less than a freaking magazine to get what, a tenth of the health.
Alors, t'as de la chance que ton père soit aussi. Salut. Comment ça va? J'ai l'impression qu'on a mis mariage. Salut. Je dis de venir. Bonjour.
Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't matter if we lost some content because it's the reason why we lost it.
Je joue de la flûte.
The PS4 being updated. Listen, it happens what? Once, say, every 2-3 months?
Ambassadrice de tous ces étudiants chinois.
Versus, oh, well, your Wi-Fi is not good enough and you have to fix it. And that's a bigger problem.
Et ensuite, je parle même pas mandarin.
Son amie Maya était tout aussi captivante. Tout aussi percutante.
Look at the damage we're doing, though.
Soudain, une grande peine m'a envahi.
Insane.
Pour toutes ces femmes que je n'aimerais jamais. Pour toutes ces vies que je ne vivrai jamais. Je m'imaginais m'enfuir avec elle, tout reprendre à zéro. Je me demandais à quoi ma vie ressemblerait.
I love this.
C'est comme ça.
Oh, let's go. That was nice.
En fait, j'avoue aussi que c'est vrai. T'étais là, tu sais. Oui, je sais.
I mean, the rise and strength of the
Je sais que Troy apprécie.
Ouais, et Troy vous est reconnaissant aussi.
On va rejoindre des amis au druide pour boire un verre si ça vous dit de venir.
Ah oui? Où ça?
Là, c'est juste.
nice.
Ouais, vous savez quoi? Troy a des rendez-vous demain, alors on ferait mieux d'aller dormir.
Même pas un dernier verre?
Fuck yes, we found it.
Non, alors je pourrais sûrement pas rentrer.
I was looking there
Passez une bonne soirée.
a lot.
On va demain soir au concert.
Ah oui?
Toi, non, tu as ce dîner avec ton ami. Mais moi, si, moi, je vous y retrouve.
Craig Fisher.
Okay. This one is too hot. It's okay.
Bonne chance alors.
Ouais, ouais.
D'accord, alors. Bonne nuit.
Bonsoir. Allez, on se voit demain.
Nice.
Bonsoir, enchanté.
29%. And how much time have we been streaming? We've been.
Amusez-vous à l'école.
No, I don't know. How much time?
On aurait dit que tu voulais y aller.
9:10.
J'étais juste poli.
9:10. Gonna go.
Nice. Look here. Now this is something, because this is us understanding how this works. Because I was looking for it, dude. We spent at least 10 minutes looking for it. Well, it felt like 10 minutes, but it wasn't.
Bonsoir. Je crois que je vais vous régler ma note. Juste un whisky? Oui.
Nice.
Ça fera $8.
$8. $8 for a whiskey.
Vous êtes venu?
Salut. Oui, oui, j'ai eu une sorte d'insomnie, alors je bois un whisky.
On est là-bas dans le coin, venez avec nous.
Oh, non. Toi et tes amis, amusez-vous, moi. Je vais finir mon verre.
S'il vous plaît, on s'amuse pas, on organise une manifestation.
Good.
C'est cool. Tu m'impressionnes vraiment.
Ah ouais?
Oui, je trouve ça très bien qu'une personne de ton âge soit aussi consciente de ce qui se passe et qu'elle garde espoir. T'es quelqu'un qui a des principes et c'est tout à ton honneur.
Merci.
Tu me fais penser à moi quand j'avais ton âge et que j'étais étudiant.
Ooh.
Si vous me donneriez.
Tu veux un conseil?
Ouais. Si vous pouviez revenir dans le temps et vous donner un conseil, qu'est-ce que vous diriez?
Oh, tu veux savoir?
Ouais, allez-y, j'aimerais savoir.
Live life.
Je serais franc et je dirais probablement oublie les OBNL, Brad, et va gagner plein d'argent.
Arrêtez, vous êtes pas sérieux.
Si, je suis totalement sérieux. Si tu veux
Ouh.
avoir un impact sur le monde et obtenir le respect, deviens Bill Gates. Va te faire de l'argent et ensuite, tu feras tout ce que tu veux.
C'est ce que vous diriez?
Ouais. Écoute, lorsque je vais à un repas et qu'on me demande ce que je fais dans la vie, pendant environ 3 minutes, les gens font semblant de m'admirer et d'être intéressés. Et ensuite, 3 minutes plus tard, je deviens invisible. Dans le fond, les gens ne m'admirent pas. Et le pire, c'est qu'ils croient que je vais leur demander des dons. Ce que je fais assez vite. Quoi? J'ai l'air placé? Sache qu'à ton âge, j'avais de grands idéaux comme toi et n'importe lequel de tes amis ici. Et ça ne veut pas dire que, tu sais, je voyais que je l'avais perdu. Perdu son estime. Et je voulais la récupérer.
C'est ça, c'est cool.
Que si je résumais la trajectoire de ma vie, elle me comprendrait. Elle me verrait comme quelqu'un qui avait perdu pour la bonne cause, mais qui s'était battu quand même. Je veux dire, quand j'étais à l'école de journalisme, c'était l'idéal, tu sais. Tout le monde voulait devenir Woodward ou Bernstein, tu vois. Tu sais qui c'est?
Ouais, bien sûr.
Je lui ai parlé de mes erreurs de carrière, de mes années dans le journalisme, pile quand le secteur de l'édition était en déclin. Ma tentative de monter un magazine numérique à San Francisco, mais que plus personne ne voulait lire de longs articles. Et comment j'avais gagné quelques prix prestigieux, mais que mon magazine avait quand même fait faillite. Enfin, quand même si c'est pas important, c'était pas... J'ai parlé de mes amis de l'université. Comme ils avaient trahi leurs principes pour devenir riches.
Ouh.
Et qu'ils ne m'invitaient pas à leurs événements marquants, même si j'avais été le cœur et l'âme de notre groupe. J'avais peut-être échoué à leurs yeux, mais au moins j'avais conservé ma dignité et j'arrivais à dormir la nuit. Il y a des gars comme Craig Fisher, il n'a aucun sens moral. Il va dévier vers n'importe quelle citation ou sujet de conversation qui va lui donner l'air intéressant ou l'air, je sais pas, plus intelligent ou plus cultivé.
Look at it critical. Look at the damage you're doing. There's nothing to be shy about.
C'est facile ces derniers temps. J'avais encore la sensation de faire le bien avec. Mais tu vois, peut-être que si j'étais plus en contact avec les personnes que j'aide ou plus sur le terrain, je me sentirais moins déconné. This is the ED start of a creative party.
Welcome back.
Good. 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 Good.
So it begins.
It's not the best thing to do, but still. Why? There's more enemy in the sky than enemies on the ground. It's a more grenade that helps on the ground.
Non, à quoi tu penses là?
À quoi je pense?
Oui, s'il te plaît, dis-moi.
Nice.
Franchement, je pense que vous êtes très chanceux. Vous avez 50 ans et vous croyez encore que le monde a été fait pour vous.
J'ai 47 ans.
Est-ce que vous connaissez des gens pauvres?
Bien sûr.
Quand je rends visite à la famille de ma mère à Delhi, j'hallucine quand je vois que les gens vivent avec $2 par jour. Ils se plaignent pas d'être ignorés à un dîner, vous savez. Ils sont ravis d'avoir un dîner.
Ouh.
Mais je ne rivalise pas avec ces personnes-là. On rivalise avec des personnes qui sont des références dans sa vie.
Pourquoi est-ce que vous rivalisez tout court?
C'est comme ça que le monde fonctionne. Enfin,
Vous rivalisez avec vos amis d'université. Cette rivalité, c'est l'histoire du colonialisme, d'accord, et de l'oppression des femmes et de la détérioration de l'environnement.
Tu vas loin, là. Je ne fais pas partie du problème, d'accord? Je travaille pour une OBNL, enfin.
Ouais, de mon point de vue, je dirais que tout a l'air de problème de petits bourgeois. Ouais, de classe favorisée.
D'accord. Je sais que j'ai sûrement l'air d'un cliché à tes yeux, mais
Ooh, let's go.
tout ça, c'est ma vie, d'accord?
Je vais pas vous plaindre du tout. Vous vous en sortez bien, en fait. Croyez-moi. Je vous promets, vous ne manquez de rien.
Look at this, dude.
Ouais, bah, salut.
D'accord. À plus.
Nice. My pet, I killed it. Look here, dude.
Papa? Eh, faut qu'on y aille, j'ai mon rendez-vous.
Oh, gueule de bois.
Quoi? T'as juste bu un verre de vin.
Let's go.
Je n'arrêtais pas de penser à Anania et à ce qu'elle m'avait dit. Et au mépris qu'il avait pour moi.
Ooh. Nice. Green is good.
Elle ne serait certainement pas toujours à la hauteur de ses idéaux. Un aperçu du luxe, et elle oublierait vite les masses qui souffrent.
Ooh.
Je savais que j'étais juste en train de me remonter le moral. Anania avait bon cœur. Elle me faisait beaucoup penser à Mélanie.
In the Fisher.
Oh, c'est vrai. Mélanie. Salut chérie, le séjour se passe bien. Troy vient d'arriver à un rendez-vous avec la
I think they called his wife after he tried to cheat on her.
Il a un entretien avec le doyen des admissions. Donc, ouais, on dirait que les choses s'arrangent. Oh, Troy vient juste de sortir. Je te rappelle ce soir. Oui, je dîne avec Craig Fisher d'ailleurs, donc j'ai vraiment hâte d'y aller, comme tu peux l'imaginer. D'accord, je t'aime, salut.
Salut.
Alors, ça a été?
Il a écouté certains de mes morceaux, je crois que ça lui a plu.
C'est génial, Troy. Tu vois, on avance avec des contacts et du talent. Je te passe la balle et toi tu conclus. C'est super. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Non, rien.
Aww.
D'accord. Mais t'as l'air... tu devrais être content.
Amber's actually really good.
Non, je le suis, c'est juste qu'il n'était pas comme je l'imaginais. Mais tu sais, ça va?
Ouais, mais qu'est-ce que tu entends par là?
I feel like Amber is a better character of the DLC than Timothy. Timothy is stuck in a position where he's a victim and always like, oh, I have to watch my back. Oh, I am missing Jack. Oh. And Amber's like, no.
Il arrêtait pas de...
There's still some hope. We're gonna fuck shit up.
Il était genre à s'intéresser plus à la partie affaires du truc et il insistait sur le profit que je devrais tirer de ma musique, sur l'aspect économique, ce genre de choses. C'est... J'en sais rien, j'aurais cru qu'il serait cool.
Je trouve que tu le juges sévèrement, Troy. vécu dans une bulle, ne l'oublie pas. Alors, ne juge pas les gens qui vivent dans le monde réel tant qu'on n'a pas posé les pieds sur terre, d'accord?
D'accord, mais tu m'as posé une question et je t'ai juste dit qu'il n'était pas comme j'aurais cru.
Non, t'as dit qu'il était pas cool. Mais tu sais ce qui est cool pour un hipster de 17 ans qui paie pas de facture, c'est pas forcément ce qui est cool pour le reste du monde.
D'accord, putain, ouais.
D'accord? Bah on en reparlera dans 30 ans et là tu me diras qui est cool ou pas.
Écoute, t'es complètement faux, tu sais. Je suis sur le point de passer mon entretien. T'as besoin de me sauter à la gorge là, juste maintenant?
Troy.
That's the one.
Oui, t'as raison, pardon. Tu sais que je t'aime. T'es le meilleur. C'est vrai, fiston. Tu sais que je pense, pas vrai?
Arrête.
Et tu...
Crap. Freddy! That Freddy is also a Freddy seems like a characters. I'm not sure where he's from, but okay. Because this is the first DLC. This is the only DLC that I ever did for this game. So, of course, this is the least exciting. But the other one is gonna be. I'm excited. I know I'm repeating myself, but fucking Krieg is gonna be crazy. Cause this is people's favorite. People's favorite DLC is Krieg. So yeah. 3, 2, 1. Finished. 5-star, baby. Good. We're watching an ad in the background. It's kind of cool. I was actually really looking, and I couldn't find it. Oh, look at this. Different gravity for what? I would have used the same system as in Carnivoria. Because you already put a system in the game. Well, might as well use it. Nothing crazy good. Beggar's Birch. What a weird name. Beggar's Birch.
Tu vas réussir l'entretien.
Tu me laisses tout seul? Je vais y aller et essayer de me vider l'esprit. On se voit après, d'accord? Allez.
Hey, Troy.
Ouais.
Je suis fier de toi.
So I feel like I should be going there. Because there's nothing. And what we're looking for is a crew mission.
C'est votre fille? Oui, elle passe son entretien. Oui, j'espère que ça se passera bien. Mon fils a rendez-vous avec le doyen, donc il est un peu sur les nerfs. Bonne chance. Merci. Allô?
Salut Brad, c'est Jason Hatfield.
Salut, Jason. Attends une seconde. Ça faisait longtemps? Ça va?
Ma secrétaire a dit que tu m'avais appelé.
En fait, je t'ai appelé pour avoir le numéro de Craig, mais Billy me l'a donné.
D'accord. Alors, écoute,
J'ai entendu dire que vous vous étiez tous réunis à Los Angeles. C'était bien?
Je n'ai vraiment pas le temps de parler. Ce n'est vraiment pas un bon moment pour moi.
D'accord. Bon.
Écoute, ne prends pas mal, mais là, j'ai plein de clients qui me sollicitent et je suis dans le Minnesota. Je suis à la clinique Mayo et j'attends les résultats d'un examen médical. Il faut que j'arrive à temps.
No way.
Je rentrerai à la déposition que je prépare depuis des mois.
Ouais.
We also, I want to also do the
Oh, au moins tu sais que l'avion t'attendra.
trial.
à San Francisco. Quand je t'ai vu, tu disais que tu étais dans ton... Non, mon entreprise a loué un avion pour faire venir tout le monde là-bas.
Look here, baby.
Alors j'ai mal compris. Écoute, je viens d'apprendre que ma fille a un dysgraphisme spinal, d'accord? Et imagine, elle a seulement 3 ans. Quoi? Oh, non, mince.
I don't like it.
Mais qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Je sais pas ce que ça veut dire. Sauf que... Elle va subir une grosse opération demain matin et... Elle est encore toute petite.
It makes sense that we have more apparent here. This mission, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I just think it's a... How can I put this? I think it's super cool. It just feels very Borderlandy.
Bon, tiens-moi au courant, hein, et passe mes amitiés à ta famille. Et je suis vraiment désolé.
Yes.
Tu veux pas savoir comment ça s'est passé?
Quoi?
Mon entretien.
Oh, si, ça a été?
Ça s'est bien passé. Il a dit que Jérôme Bacali l'avait déjà appelé pour
Ouh.
dire que j'étais talentueux et qu'il devrait prêter attention.
Was this a bit of rocket? We have more damage. I want to see if we still have the mod with the...
C'est une chose unique ici. C'est un endroit idéal pour s'installer et ouvrir un cabinet.
Tu as ma candidature.
Yeah.
Ouais. Troy, quelle grande nouvelle!
Ouais.
T'es content?
Ouais.
Super. Allez. Tiens, on va prendre celui-là. Bonjour, nous allons à l'université de Tufts.
Boys, look at this.
Dis, ça te dérange si je fais pas la visite avec toi, d'accord? Ouais. J'aimerais aller saluer un de mes anciens professeurs. D'accord. Je crois que je t'ai déjà parlé de lui.
Ouais, pas de problème.
Boom. Look, it's completely fucking useless. And that's Vox. Boom.
Bonjour.
Wanna play Kingdom
Je
Hearts?
suis un ancien élève du professeur Connor. J'espérais pouvoir le saluer. Alors, est-ce qu'il est là?
Oh, vous l'avez tout juste raté.
Il vient de partir?
Non. Malheureusement, il est décédé.
Good.
Il y a quelques semaines.
Décédé.
Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé?
Mais son nom est encore sur l'annuaire.
Je sais, il faut qu'on le corrige. Je suis nouvelle ici.
Qu'est-ce qui lui est arrivé?
Il a eu une attaque et ça a été fulgurant.
Oh, c'est si triste.
Oui.
C'était un grand enseignant.
Ooh.
C'était quelqu'un de bien, oui.
Imagine spending magazine to do so little damage.
Bonne journée à vous.
Merci. À vous aussi.
Oof. Look at this one. I don't know if they're already done. Because there has to be a treasure. There is a treasure right here. Two.
Salut Brad, tu as téléphoné, est-ce que ça va?
Ouais, ça va.
Jenna Fisher.
Ça va. Dis, Mel, c'est juste... Tu trouves pas que c'est insensé que... On ait fait cet enfant et qu'aujourd'hui... C'est quelqu'un de bien et de brillant. J'aimerais que tu sois là.
Oh, moi aussi. Bon, chérie, pardon, mais on est sur le point de commencer la conférence. Je vais devoir y aller là. Je t'aime.
Look at the graphics too, delightful.
D'accord, oui, moi aussi je t'aime. Salut.
Yes, that Volpe is a much better ship.
Tu sais, j'ai aimé Taft, c'est une bonne école. Je crois que je serais heureux là-bas et en plus, tu y étais. Ouais. Ouais, merci de m'avoir amené et de me motiver dans tout ce que je fais. Non, j'ai rien fait de spécial. Ah si, quand même, enfin t'as passé tous ces coups de fil et là tu vas dîner avec ce gars que tu détestes. Je le déteste pas.
Nice, look at this
Je
shit.
l'aime bien. Mais tu as dit que c'était un con et que tu le haïssais. Non, c'est un brave gars, c'est un vieil ami. J'ai même hâte de le revoir.
Yo, Rudy.
Vieux amis, c'est important. Allez, j'y vais. J'aurais aimé aller à ton concert, mais amuse-toi bien. D'accord. Salut, à plus. À plus tard.
Should we do a bit more, to be honest? Good. I feel like...
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Il me semble que j'ai une réservation pour 2 à 7 heures, au nom de Slope.
Très bien. Parfait. Suivez-moi.
We're hoping that the Goliath.
Vous êtes le premier arrivé.
Oh, d'accord. Par hasard, vous auriez une autre table? C'est assez bruyant ici.
Nous sommes complets ce soir.
Ah, et par exemple celle-là?
Désolée, elle n'est pas disponible.
Oh, on dirait qu'elle est disponible.
Oui, mais non.
Boomity. Boom.
Salut, mon ami. Salut. Regarde-toi, t'es en forme. Oh, j'ai les cheveux gris. Ah, c'est pas pire que moi. On a raté notre vie. On n'est pas resté jeune. Allez, prends ta bière, on change de table. Ah, d'accord. Ah. Donc cette table était disponible.
Oui. Bon appétit. Et encore merci d'être venu ce soir.
Ah.
On est ravis de vous avoir.
Puis-je avoir un whisky soda?
Oui, bien sûr. Je vous prépare ça tout de suite.
Yeah, look at this. Well, she dropped something like a legendary, but still. Give me a sec, guys. Our phone is low batteries. Nice. We have to charge the phone because when it breaks, it's so fucking not successful. Good.
Merci beaucoup d'avoir obtenu pour Troy ces réunions avec le professeur de musique et le doyen des admissions. C'est génial. Et ça s'est vraiment bien passé. Donc, ravi de l'entendre. Ouais. Je n'arrive pas à croire qu'il envisage déjà des universités. Je sais, moi non plus. Ouais, en fait, tu sais, les filles aussi. Elles ont 12 ans. Elles sont déjà à fond dedans, en train de remplir leur petite candidature. Ils sont tellement plus investis qu'on l'était. Ouais, c'est fou, pas vrai?
super attitude pour ça. Oui. Et il prend des médicaments. Non.
Okay.
Merci.
Nice, it works well. There you go. As simple as this.
Comment va bien? Elle va très bien. Ouais, elle aime son travail et elle est toujours de bonne humeur. Diane vient de vendre un article.
I'm super excited because
Ils vont faire une série.
I do feel like we're stronger.
Wow. Oui. Donc, aujourd'hui, je
Not by a lot, but still.
Bob Connor est mort. Je sais. Tu le sais? J'ai parlé à ces cérémonies commémoratives. Oh, vraiment? Ouais, on était restés en contact. Enfin, il m'a demandé plusieurs fois de parler dans son cours à propos du journalisme et du gouvernement. Vraiment? C'est flatteur? Ouais, d'habitude, j'essaie de m'affranchir de ces trucs-là, mais tu sais, pour lui, c'était quelqu'un de bien. Ouais, pour moi, c'était, disons, une sorte de mentor. Oh oui, tu étais son préféré. Quand on y étudiait. J'aurais aimé être à ce service commémoratif. Si je l'avais su. Si je t'avais vu au mariage de Nick, je t'en aurais parlé parce que ça s'est fait juste après. Mais je ne savais pas pour Nick.
Boom.
T'as pas raté grand-chose. Nick est devenu... Enfin, j'adore ce gars. Mais plus il a de succès, plus il a tendance à devenir... Il est devenu tellement provocateur. Chez lui, c'est plein de gars imberbes qui passent leur temps dans des hamacs ou qui traînent dans le jardin sans faillir en l'air. Ouais, j'ai vu ça dans Architectural Digest. C'est comme un plateau pour un film porno gay de science-fiction. Tu vois, genre...
775. Not bad.
J'ai parlé à Jason aujourd'hui. Oui. Comment va-t-il? Il avait l'air stressé. Sa fille est malade. Je crois qu'elle a un problème avec sa colonne. Oh, c'est chiant. Laquelle? Je crois qu'il en a deux. Je crois que je l'ai vexé. J'étais convaincu qu'il avait un jet privé. Je l'ai mentionné et... Disons que quand je l'ai mentionné, j'en sais rien, mais je crois que ça l'a énervé quand je lui ai parlé de son jet privé. Je me suis senti vraiment mal.
Ooh.
Il a un jet privé.
Turn to Max Light.
Non, il en a pas. Si, il en a. Non, il a été loué par son entreprise un jour. Oui, c'est son entreprise, son jet privé.
There's DIY, and there's doing it yourself.
Max Light, you should have taken this ship, dude. It was a good ship.
Between being creative.
That was a good ship, my guy.
Tu en es sûr? T'as pas lu l'article publié dans Times? Oh, c'est pas vrai. Il est en plein procès. Il a perdu des tonnes d'argent. Et des clients vraiment puissants. Il est terrifié. Ah ben, dis donc, c'est...
It'd be harder, right?
C'est peut-être pour ça qu'il était un peu sensible à ce sujet. Ouais, ça doit être ça. J'ai cru que j'avais mal compris. Non, Jason, c'est un pilier de la société. C'est un homme de famille. C'est un gentil gars. Et un escroc de première. Vraiment? Oui, c'est un voleur. Il y a des chances, même si elles sont minces, qu'il finisse en prison.
Ooh.
Non, tu veux rien. Wow. On devient pas riche comme il est en jouant des scouts. Il devrait faire ce que Billy a fait. Il devrait fuir.
I do like this. I do like the corruption here.
Il vit dans un vrai...
Everybody kind of fucked up, you know?
De copine? Non, mais n'appelle pas après 17 heures, vieux. Pourquoi ça? Comment ça, c'est un alcoolique? C'est vrai? Et un... Non, tu plaisantes. Sois pas naïf, tu le savais. Ah, non, enfin, quand je l'ai eu au téléphone...
You have a pretty cool ship, I gotta say.
C'était tôt le matin...
Bit rustic, but...
Il avait dû passer la nuit à faire la fête. Non, c'est méchant. Là, ça décharge, il a beaucoup de temps libre. Un plonge facilement. J'arrive pas à le croire. C'est ce qui se passe quand tu te retires et que tu vas vivre à Sacramento. J'ai déménagé à Sacramento. Je me suis pas retiré. Mais pourquoi tu as déménagé à Sacramento? Parce que
I don't think so.
il avait décroché un travail. Oui, et
They might do the fucking gangster.
oh oui, c'est vrai, tu as ton truc. C'est quelque chose de très louable d'ailleurs.
We'll see him perish or no?
Une excellente initiative. Désolé de ne pas être revenu vers toi à ce sujet. Oh, ça fait rien. C'est juste arrivé à un moment où je me faisais bombarder. Tu sais, je reçois tous les jours tout un tas de demandes pour faire des conférences et écrire des introductions de livres que j'ai pas lus et plein de sollicitudes de la part de partis, de comités ou de comités de BNL. Les jours ont passé d'heures, tu sais, parfois il faut essayer de fixer des limites. pas aussi dur que ce soit, tu vois. Il faut savoir dire non. Tiens, hier par exemple, on m'a demandé de parler au festival d'idées d'Aspen en juin.
Two. Oui.
Alors ça, je vais le faire parce que c'est bien, tu vois. C'est des gens cultivés et intéressants.
Dis Craig.
Ouais.
Écoute, je tiens juste à ce que tu saches. Je suis fier de toi. Pour le vrai. Oui. Je sais que tu dois être sous pression et que tu as tellement de choses à faire avec tout ce qui se passe, mais vu
Look how beautiful this is.
Non, c'est loin d'être aussi stressant que ça. C'est amusant.
Mais je suis content pour toi.
Non,
Pour être honnête, au début, quand je t'ai vu à la télé, disons que ça m'a dérangé. Juste parce que, tu sais, on a toujours été un peu en compétition, mais moi j'ai eu une vie très heureuse. Toi, tu fais ce que tu voulais. Et les choses se sont bien passées pour moi.
j'ai jamais été en compétition avec toi.
Bon, enfin, quand même. Vraiment?
Peut-être à l'école, tout le monde. Mais je ne te considère pas comme un rival.
Tu ne me considères pas comme ça?
Non.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, moi?
Pourquoi on devrait être en compétition?
Ah, s'il te plaît, fais pas l'idiot.
Quoi?
Écoute, j'essaie d'être franc avec toi, d'accord? Alors essaie de... Enfin, tu sais, je veux dire... Est-ce que... Est-ce que tu sais ce que je fais? Moi, j'aide ceux qui sont dans le besoin. Je ne fais pas semblant de... Mais pourquoi tu me traites comme ça?
Je te traite comment?
C'est juste que je suis quoi pour toi?
Bonsoir, monsieur Fischer, désolé. Je m'appelle Marc. Je suis vraiment un de vos plus grands fans. J'adore votre travail, vos livres, enfin, tout ce que vous faites. Je me demandais si on pouvait prendre une photo ensemble.
Quand ma mère est morte, j'aurais pu te manifester. Alors que tu me suis sur Facebook, tu sais, je sais pas.
I can't talk because my neighbor is doing the things. I'm gonna have to talk louder because he's doing the what should we call it? The
Est-ce que tu es mon ami?
cleaning.
On est amis? Ou je sais pas.
The bedroom.
On est quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'on est? Tu critiques les gens qu'on connaît, alors c'est comme si... Là, maintenant, je me sens... Je sais ce que je ressens, et c'est pas...
Je suis sincèrement confus. Qu'est-ce qui t'arrive?
Désolé. Et encore, merci pour mon fils. Mais je peux pas... Je suis désolé. Je devrais... Peu importe. J'en sais rien, mais je peux pas rester ici.
Boom. Yeah, foot of himself. Look at how nice this is. Damn, dude. I got killed.
Monsieur. Votre place.
Oui, merci.
Definitely not impossible.
Tu veux pas aller dîner? Je préfère être ici avec toi.
Look at this. Yeesh. Making sure that the thing is still working. like 7%. Pretty valuable. And there you go, the 5 diamonds we were missing. It's a lovely map. Stunning.
Soudain, j'ai été envahi par une vague d'émotions. J'avais passé tellement de temps dans ma tête à me faire mousser ou à me rabaisser. J'étais là et j'écoutais. Et je me permettais de sentir la vie qui était en moi.
Actually, a really good movie.
La musique était magnifique. Les filles étaient magnifiques. Je pouvais les aimer et j'aimais les posséder. Tout comme je pouvais aimer le monde et j'aimais les posséder.
Be tougher. I believe this is one of our first city or show. Ooh. 2 kills. Good. You know what's insane? I kind of remember that. Kind of remember being here. Not by much, but I remember here.
Starbucks per Nespresso à ta façon.
Not today, chest congestion. Mucinex helps to relieve chest congestion. Plus, its bi-layer tablet releases medicine over 12 hours. Mucinex in, mucus out.
Oof. Fuck, dude. Thank God, he hit me last second. It's all good.
T'en veux? Non?
Mm-hmm.
Anania m'a dit que tu l'as retrouvé hier soir.
Oui, je pouvais pas dormir. Je voulais un verre.
Nice.
Papa, t'es en train de faire une dépression ou quoi?
Maybe.
Non,
Maybe.
non, c'est juste que
554. 55, 54. Oh shit.
comme des doutes.
Wait, we're going back way back.
Les gens me voient comme,
Uh-huh.
disons, un raté.
Oh, look at this.
Cette sensation disparaît, donc, c'est...
Go.
Tu sais, quand on se promenait aujourd'hui, et que tu m'as fait honte, j'arrêtais pas de penser que si j'allais dans cette université, tout le monde ici s'en souviendrait et que je n'arriverais jamais à le faire oublier. Mais tu sais, ils ne s'en souviendront pas. Parce que tout le monde ne pense qu'à soi-même, tu vois. Tout le monde se fiche des autres. Ouais, et que la seule personne qui pense à toi, c'est moi, alors. La seule personne dont l'opinion devrait t'importer, c'est moi.
Ouais.
Boom.
Quelle est ton opinion?
Bah, que je t'aime.
Merci.
So wait, they're dead? Because we were here.
Mon
Look at
fils,
this. Look at the fire, dude.
il est là.
See, we're not doing the most damage, but it's still something worth it. Shh.
J'ai essayé d'imaginer le futur.
Boom, look at that shit. We're hitting with critical hits. The strongest weapon we have. And it's not enough. Okay, good. Eight, 16. So this is for sure strong. For sure.
On est encore en vie. On est encore en vie.
Nice. Oof. What a good movie. Very unique. But you wouldn't want another film like that. Now we do have time for one more movie. I think I'm just gonna be listening to the SP. Okay. That's pretty good. Of course, now when we don't need the movies, they can give me a lot of choices. Big Fish.
Georgie and Mandy from Young Sheldon. Okay, we're gonna watch Corner Guys the movie.
Trying to write with non-stop
Canadian.
swoops and bops. That's where Grammarly comes in. With an AI chat that helps you meet every moment. See? No sweat. Need your writing to sound more knowledgeable or precise? Or would generated text more every day? With Grammarly's Humanizer, it's easy to nail just the right tone. No more second guessing, no more wondering, does
Boom.
this sound okay? Sometimes
Boom.
you need to anticipate an audience's response, perhaps from someone important. Ooh, that's great.
And we just need that more. I feel like the boundaries, the mayhem text,
These tools are just the beginning. Because good writing
so very important.
fuels great ideas.
If you've got a passion for golf, PSN Plus is a must with PGA Tour Live.
Because it's hard.
Exclusive feeds and more. For a limited time, subscribe to us.
At the same time, I have to kill like maybe a tenth of the enemies. Okay. So now I believe there's gonna be some kind of transforming, right? Oh shit.
How long has it been? April 13th, 2009. Oh, wait. You sure?
Well, I can't be 100% sure since I don't know what you're talking about.
Wanda, has it been that long?
Oh, at least. We're talking about the last time you took a shower, right?
No, last Tuesday. No, Monday. No, I was asking how long it's been since anything exciting's happened around here.
Well, that guy came to town a couple of months ago wearing a tuxedo.
Holy shit.
On his way to a wedding or funeral or something.
Probably a wedding.
Scorching AA.
I don't know. I mean, if you didn't like the guy, you might pull out all the stops.
Melee attack, ineffective while action.
Okay. You can bring your own bag, otherwise I gotta charge you a nickel.
Well, how would it be I blow your head off and charge you 50 cents for the shell?
Oh, it's not a fair comparison at all.
These active constantly trigger and nobody that deal. Wow.
Where'd you learn how to do that?
I've only seen every Jean-Claude
Well, under lithium.
like 100,000 times.
I'm more of a Jackie Chan.
I did really like the other pistol, but a bit of variety, right?
Wanda, you okay? I know it.
Nice.
You're a robot too?
No, you idiot. I'm just bionic. Finally get to see a robot fight a werewolf.
No mercy. No mercy. Ripped. Friendship tested. The Curse of Inferno.
Hank Yarbo?
Oh, are you, newspaper lady?
Tina Fuller, the national star?
Watch 21. We're supposed to watch it yesterday. Problem is, it's a bit too long. Because in about... Well, 2 hours. This movie is 2 hours and 2. So yeah, so in about 2 hours, I'm going to be going. Nice.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
21.
Those words have been dancing around my head all night.
Ooh. I'm going to die here for sure.
Law, that phrase. Just ask any of the old-time pit bosses. They'll know. There was a Chinese dealer of Binions who was first credited with the line. He was
shouted every time he dealt blackjack. That was over 40 years ago. And the words still catch. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, try it.
Again, I'm not sure how good the weapon is.
First of all, what I was doing wasn't illegal. There were certain institutions and people that frown upon it, but
This is gonna be pretty good.
and not everyone can do it. Just those with gifted minds. I have a gifted mind. That's what got me into all this mess.
And how defending each other.
I was counting cards, and I was up over $640,000.
To get some damage, we're releasing Novas.
This game.
Oh, you know what I forgot? Yeah, there's ads, a lot of ads. You should skip it. I forgot that there's a lot of ads. You can do time 4 the speed now
Folded arms, the table's hot.
on YouTube.
A touch to the eye, knee to toe. And a hand running through perfect flowing hair. And only one thing. Get out. Now.
Oh,
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
what I needed. Doesn't matter. When was the last time we saw a construction, by the way? Precious seconds, precious seconds. One ultimate weapon. Calling them ultimate, but it's not ultimate, it's legendary. There we go, health come. Health came. Heals 100% of damage dealt. Heals shield 30%. Lambeau. Oh, I remember this one. So this one is kind of shitty, but it heals you. We had it before. Freddy, baby. Freddy. I don't know if Freddy's gonna be my main man, my favorite characters, or gonna be something else. Should I change the grenade, guys? Tell me in the comments if I should change the grenades. Thank you. For now, yes. Because I'm pretty sure that we had before. Freddy. What's up, my guy? Answer? I like Freddy. Talking in the third person, very weird.
I think it's gonna be a boss because when you look at it, it looks like it. So they're trying to get as much bullets as possible. It's completely useless, right? Hmm.
The Robinson Scholarship is comprehensive nurturing. It's a free ride. Free rides don't come easy. We have 76 applicants this year. Only one of them will get the scholarship, and most of them have resumes just as impressive as yours. Professor Phillips, some kids grow up
Aww.
with socks. I grew up
You're
really,
not the furthest.
and now that I've gotten accepted, it seems to money, which
Also, what I'm trying to try to get Frozen Heart. Somebody in chat told me that Frozen Heart was the best actually I could get. So I have to farm a little bit. A certain Aurelia. And stretch.
Robinson is going to go to someone who dazzles. Somebody who just jumps off the page. Oh, well, then I'm also involved in a science competition. We're building a robotic building that can navigate itself using
Ooh, let's go.
last year, the Robinson got to come J group, but the game has only one letter. Do I consider cutting anymore?
I love this game.
Yeah, it's all about yourself.
Stop it, I love it.
What's what makes you special? The life experience separates you from all the rest. Life experience.
Also getting a.
That's going to dazzle.
You know what I should do? I know it sounds stupid, but what I should do is we should try to get one of the garden tree full to see if I can do more than 100. But then I don't know if that's a good idea because we'll see stats I will not be able to upload because imagine the like it's super good, but like no, you're 100. Fuck it, your ads. Good. Fuck your ads.
Congratulations. How does $8 an ounce sound? $8? Wow, that's great. Thank you. Thank you.
And could be louder.
So Bummer finishes up his lecture, right? And I say to him, well, Professor Bummer, you're going to need at least 14 capacity probes to get the kind of results that you're looking for, okay? So then he says,
Look at this guy. This is my guy.
I don't think that's the only one that says it. And I get up, I swear to God, man, I get up before the entire class and I say, you can never have enough capacity probes.
Was it worth it, eh?
What the hell's wrong with him? I hope nothing. This is stuff loaded, man. You should be happy.
I just gotta write this essay for the Robinson Scholarship. And nothing is because.
Oh, give me a break, man. You have everything. You blow me out of the water.
7.
I'm a cerebral stud. Is that nothing? Those are tips. Hey, it dazzles me, mister.
Since I was 16, I crushed exams. I took on extracurricular.
Yeah, Frozen Heart would be interesting to see it.
I give up fun. I give up sex. I give up all the sex. Okay, maybe. Just annoys me that the one thing that is stopping me from going to Harvard is money. Tuition fees and living expenses alone. $300,000.
Is that really? That's what I'm doing.
Voice. without killing the loaders bot, but hey, I'm not Freddy. He's a good jelly good fellow. He's a good jelly good fellow. And is the why we like.
Congratulations. Positive crossing, don't see that? It took me 5 minutes to figure out it was Fibonacci series, and the next number is 21. Nice.
Ben, do you have $6?
No, I didn't eat any of the buffalo wings.
Oh, really? That's great. Well, we're not doing it that way. We're just dividing equally. So let's say you pay.
I got it, right?
No,
I got it. Ben, it's your birthday. Broke ass as I am.
Boom.
Switch now by eating some of those wings.
So, I nailed the specs on the 209 last night after 19 cups of coffee. Check it out. Oh, shit.
What is this?
Mom, this is good. Mom, this is good. No, well, it better be, because this is what we've been working towards since we got here. This is called destiny.
You know, there is a possibility that we might not actually win this.
Bite your tongue! Bite your damn tongue!
Love that we got some liquid miner.
We don't travel. We don't have any money. The only thing that we do have is the 209 compensation. We can't even make that. What's the point?
Making sure that we have enough space. This is what they're telling me right now. Shit, we uploaded. We finished uploaded. Good. I have to upload again. We'll do Resistance, Reborn, Day 114. Nice.
All right. Now, who can explain Newton's method and how we use it?
You can use it to solve nonlinear equations.
That's impressive. That's really good. I mean, I'm very impressed,
Oof.
especially since my class is called nonlinear equations. All right, now somebody tell me something I don't already know. Anyone? You? Anyone? Dealer?
You stole it?
Sorry?
You stole it? Joseph Flaxman published the same method 2 years ago. The stock value was too far removed from true zero.
I'm sorry. Who's
Ben? Ben Campbell.
Ben? So Ben Campbell suggests that Joseph Rafson was the original author of this method. Well, if that's the case, then why did he get it quoted? Well,
Nice.
and for another, after 1700, we know very little about Rafson other than the fact that he discovered that the ball about 200 years before the dawn.
Listen. They're tough, dude. They're tough. I feel like because you're in later level, I feel like you have to come here with a acid weapon.
Now, behind one of the doors is a new car. Behind the other two, ghosts. Door number one. Ben chooses door number one. All right, now, the game show host, by the way, knows what's behind all the other doors, decides to open that door. Let's say he chooses door number three.
Kevin Spacey, I know a lot of people don't like the guy, and I know he's, but I cannot shake the feeling that I fucking adore this character, and as a card, was an amazing character.
Host knows where it's color. So, anyway, he's not playing a trick on you, trying to use reverse psychology to get you to pick a goat.
Why? I really don't care. I mean, my answer's based on statistics, based on change.
Variable change, it teaches those two simple questions.
Yeah, she changed everything.
Like,
Look, when I was originally asked to choose a door, I had a 33% choose a prime. But after we opened one of the doors again, he offers me the choice. It's now 66.7%. Choose to switch. Yeah, to
exactly. People remember, if you don't know which door to open, always account for variable change. Now, see, most people wouldn't take the switch. Out of paranoia, fear, emotions. But Mr. Candler set emotions aside and let simple math get his ass into a brand new car. Which is better than that. Well, you've been driving in mechanics. All right, everybody. That's the end of the day. Thank you very much.
Oof.
The grading papers are down here at the end. You can pick them up on your way out.
Alright. Badass.
Operators, welcome to the Delta Force Morphosis Season Update. Let's walk through the latest operations content. New warfare map, new op...
Nice. Boom.
Oh man, that's her. You know, you should just ask her out, man. It's not like she's a rocket scientist or anything. Oh, wait, she is. Oh, why you ask?
13?
Because I'm already babysitting her. Yeah, your right hand doesn't count. That's the way I use it. That's the way I use it.
If there was something there, that would be so cool.
Maybe I don't even want to go out with her. Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like I need bullets again. I'm nervous because we're spending a lot. I'm also nervous because out of all the weapon we have a low diversity. This one's possibly great. This one is possibly great, but I just feel like this is a better option. So give me why is it okay, it's preparing to upload. Nice. Clear area.
Honored guest. How you doing, Ben? Okay. You ever been in this room before?
Yeah. Organic chemistry. Freshman.
How'd you do?
Ooh, let's go. Badass search. If I was a smarter man, what I would have done.
Sir?
Well, you found a more efficient method for finding true zero, and as a mutant, that method is not so much of a problem as it is a major ass kick. Although mutant hasn't
Ooh,
been
that was beautiful.
50 years, so it wasn't exactly a fair fight.
So you're still playing with math?
Don't be rude, people.
Here,
Yeah, sure. Show it.
Jeff.
You ever studied blackjack? No, it's really simple, actually. You play against the dealer. You give him two cards.
We never use the.
10 points. The closest
I just think there's.
wins. If you go over, you lose.
This is
If you go
better.
over, they lose.
And I was really looking forward to getting a rocket launcher because now that we don't spend money, every time that we get a seller, basically now we have a very strong, very strong 4. Now the question is, if I beat Pretty Boy because he's the final boss, right? If I get a legendary, will I trade it? I think I would trade it. If it costs me money to,
Well, let's just say it's spot on.
not cost me money, but you know there's one that it costs you cash.
Jimmy got a job at Google. Jimmy got a job at Google? Yeah, it's catchy.
Well, if you're making so much money at this scene, why would you take it?
Ben, I said Google, not Sizzler. No, Ben.
Good.
Coffee.
I can do it.
Come on, Ben. It'll be fun.
Yeah, Ben, it'll be fun.
No, it's not that. I just got a promotion.
We did that.
Can't just go to Vegas.
Well, and like she's on cruise control for you, you've already gotten to Harvard now. What are you going to do about it? I like to take an interest in my students.
Nice.
Well, I'm also really involved in the science competition. Did you know the 2009 competition?
something I've been doing with my friends for over years.
Oof.
Let the talk drive by itself. Listen, you not only have a gift in mind.
See, the clear is disappeared, so you can finally you can presume that there's not gonna be enemies.
You'll have more fun the way. Thank you. I know you're not a monkey. Just smile.
Favorites.
Ben, opposite of conversation you just had with me. No, no. You mean my favorite students. I get to use them.
Oof. Okay.
Blazer EV, design sportif, jusqu'à 538 km d'autonomie. Equinox EV, beau look,
Then
jusqu'à 513 km d'autonomie. Avec ça, c'est facile de faire le sauveur l'électrique. Louez l'Equinox EV de Chevrolet.
we have another one. I don't really mind because I'm not gonna be using it. It's just that, yeah, bullet is an issue for rocket launcher, and it possibly is the most powerful class of weapon, I guess. So this is, in the best of ways, this is the best thing to do. However, this is not the best weapon there is. It's stronger than my pistol when you shoot, but not when you use the TDR option. It's weaker than my sniper rifle, but affect more enemies, and it's weaker than my assault rifle, sniper rifle. It's weaker than my assault rifle because my assault rifle is boosted to the max. However, this is a Mayhem 7, right? Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure.
I'm looking for Ty.
Oh, we're having a
Oof.
sale. And if you want, I could probably get it.
Good. Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna send fucking
Yeah. Oh.
as many grenades as possible. Then we'll activate this skill for a second time.
With which enemies?
Oh, that's really functional.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Oof.
Can you see it?
A bit.
It's easy to learn, and there's really not as much strategy to it as people think. I grew up on it.
4.
Yeah. Every night after dinner, my father would any basic strategy before I sat down. If I won, he'd take me out to baseball.
Oh.
Boom.
You should feel this way.
I want to attack my pets. As long as I like my pets, I can heal my pets. And I think that would be critical. It would be insane.
If you change your mind, you know
Good.
I think the best thing about babies is you can be quite young.
Beautiful. We'll see how it goes.
Let's count.
Plus 9.
No. Plus 11. No.
Dude, I lost count 20 cards ago.
Don't tell me to.
Plus 9?
You're just following Jill. People, please. We had a total of 76 cards that came out of the deck. 23 were high cards with a value of -1. 17 were neutral with no value at all, and the rest were low cards with a value of +1. How could you lose the count?
Plus 13.
a good movie.
Plus 12. Eggs. 12 eggs in a coin. Now what? Plus 9. Cats have 9 lives. Cat. Plus 16. Sweet 16. 17. Every card had a value. Plus 13. A high card, minus 1. A low card, plus 1. The rest, plus 1. 0. Plus 13. Plus 8. Plus 9. Plus 12. I was studying all day, every day. But it wasn't physics, chemistry, and engineering. I was back to simple math. Used in ways I could never have imagined. The team had a system. And to go unnoticed, we created a whole new language. Words were numbers, and numbers were words.
Plus 17.
Magazine. Plus 6. Gun.
Plus 15.
Paycheck. Plus 12.
Is this chemistry review?
Plus 14. Ring. Plus 16. Sweet. Use it in sentence. Man, that sugar's sweet. Because I knew the count, I knew which cards were left in the deck. That's how I knew what to bet.
Boom.
Great. Nikki, I just want to let you know that I'm only doing this for my school, which is 300,000. And if I can get anything close to that, I'm done.
Well, in the first place, Ben, it's not if, it's when. Second of all, I get it. I get it. It's a means to an end.
Good.
Got this new computer software that reads people's faces, so it knows how long this is and that's right.
What if we get caught?
The system keeps us under the radar, you'll see. Anyway,
So there's no danger in it?
no, Ben, it's safe. Very safe.
Think you can beat the system? This is the system. Beating you back.
Boom.
You want to count in Atlantic City. Get him up. Count to 5. Count to 5. Count to 5 so I know you don't have brain damage. You can go home.
Airtopia. And there you go. That's it. It's done.
Stop counting.
So now not only do we have more space, but we are able, look, so the 26 became 12.
Not against a 10. It's a sucker play.
Nice.
Choosing to play 2 hands against the highest of cards you can.
Imagine.
Against a 5 or 6, be fine. Against a 10 or an ace, it's a sucker play. You play this argument?
That's right. So, let's explain to Ben how we do it.
That's 36 gig. Free space, which gives us a total of 42.
So if you think that this table
Which is not enough.
salt, pepper shakers or spotters. Alright, the spotters are just sitting on the various blackboard tables.
So what we're gonna do,
They never flip their
So spotters never raised a better plan.
so what we're gonna do is we're gonna destroy that video, stop the recording, right? And then what we'll do is we'll do the same thing with the newer one. So the newer one, which is edited, we'll do a speed of 2. We'll do unlock with ads. We're gonna have an ad.
Oh yeah, it's not, because if Ricky Todd over here ever loses, it's up to his table spotter to give him the signal back.
And you know the signals, right? Show us.
Okay, what's this?
The deck's hot. Talk. Deck's cooling.
Nice. So then what we're gonna be able to do, hopefully, is finish tonight and go to sleep in about an hour and a half again. And the goal will be to be able to do one video, and I'm gonna be able to upload when I wake up.
Good. I think he's going to be ready for a little trial run.
Where?
We'll find out.
And we're doing 1.2. Why? Because I talk fast. So 1.3 to me is fast enough for people to understand. But 1.2 is a safe route. And I got enough space. So we'll do, this 26 gig video will become 19 or 20, which will save us 6 gig, but will also give us a smaller video to edit at the end. What we'll do is all the video together. 7, mayhem. What? But below. Oh, that's amazing. Framer. we're going the opposite. Because of this level, because of the way this DLC is made, I am looking on the ground a lot. $55. Got a cash. Good. And there we go. The loader. Now this is Borderlands, so we know what is. We know exactly what the augments are. Possibly something sexual. All right. And yeah, so let's go. Got this. Got this. Pretty cool place. I didn't check what it was. So this is a surprise. We got the Hyperion. Okay, so my line has ended. So the hyperfocus, mayhem, damage, zoom, unweighted apparative. No. And again, we made a mistake where we forget to. I don't know what he did.
So Henry, did I tell you I read about this place in the magazine?
I do like it. No way. This is the fucking man.
You wanna put that money down? 300? 800.
Oh. Oh. Bud. I'm Freddy, and I'm cool. Yeah, I can tell, bro. People that speak about themselves in a third person. Winner and loser. So, yes. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Noted. Stop calling me kiddo, please. For the love of a thing that's oldie.
You bet so?
Press this. Get ready and proving ground.
Winner, chicken dinner.
You didn't able to see what you did or not.
I get another drink?
I didn't think about that. That's actually a pretty good idea.
What's the count?
Okay, and a second. We did this one. There's something that I'm missing one. I don't know what it is.
Jimmy have always been the big players. I want you to take Jimmy's place.
I've never done this.
I know that, and I understand, but I don't trust the girls, and Choi is, well, Choi. Look, I've been teaching for more than 14 years, and I've never had a student as impressive as you. Your brain is like a goddamn Pentium chip. You're gonna do great. You know how I know that? You remind me of myself 25 years ago.
So now we're gonna do.
You in?
We're gonna do Borderland Tree.
Good.
Trial of Instincts.
We're counting cards. We're not gambling. We're following a specific set of rules and playing a system. Right. I've seen how crazy you can get at those tables. And sometimes people lose control. They give in to their emotions.
Okay.
You will not. You understand?
You're telling me it's on Eden 6 at Jacob Estates.
Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I have a quantitative literacy paper due Tuesday.
No, you don't.
I don't?
No, I spoke to Professor O'Reilly. I told him you were helping me with a special assignment. He understood, so he gave you an A. You see, Ben, amazing things can happen from the inside. Get a call about details later.
Trial. All Proving Ground Trial. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna see by elimination. Jump survival, which we already have, but I'm gonna check all anyway. Devil Razor. Number 2, Trial of Cunning. And on the Splinterland. I don't think I did this one.
You want me to do it? Just swear to God. Because it shows up on the scan. We're not about to have a conversation with 50,000.
Name on the map, Gaslight Beacon.
Because you're the only people who really suffer from asking questions.
Blood Drive. So you're telling me it's that stuff. So you're looking for this. So this is it. Okay. Splinterlands. So you're looking for, I don't know, it's so poorly made. Is that the one? I feel like the one. So you're looking for here.
Got your back.
No. Mendoa Splinterland. Nice. Two. Nice.
We're trying to find out now is we're trying to find out because I know I'm missing one. How do I know that? There's a trophy for that for all the trials, so we didn't get it. Two. Nice. And we know it's around here.
Bert, Militia, Vladimir, Mona, Miss Summers, your new identities are on the bar. So glad you could make it. Mr. Minsky? Yeah, your dad's dead now with the Russian consulate. You live in Washington, D.C. Your hobbies are back home shots and long walks on the beach.
I don't like that name.
Why not?
Sierra Summers? Do I look like Sierra?
Yeah, you have a lot of trouble, that's what she figured out.
Just pretend you don't speak English. Then you don't have to change it.
You know, I thought this was big and better. State name. Oh, it is. And not only state names, we use disguises. It's for the benefit of the dealers to make sure your order can be handled. It allows everyone to be different people in different casinos. Hey, you steal the Bible, you go to hell. That's the way it works. Tell them all right. Yeah. All right, now listen, Ben, this is for you. All the casinos have cameras in the ceiling. They're called eyes in the sky. For their benefit, order a tonic water and lime and act a little drunk. And at all times, you don't know each other. Let me say that one more time. You do not know each other, ever.
Okay, that's not him.
How come you don't? Oh, I did. I played for a long time. I was the best, but I'm retired now. Take my advice, Ben. It's always best to go out and drive to Vegas.
Former Bassin. We're gonna go to Eden. Eden 6. Gonna be for more Bassin. It's gonna be. Pretty sure I got it. Child Fervor. Yeah, because they're telling you there's a quest mark. Child Fervor. Check the states. Supremacy. Oh, look at this. I believe we have a freaking winner. Isolation Edge. Nice. Okay. 5%. 5%, that's not enough. AI. Nice.
Vegas.
It works. Fire in the sky. Nice. Stop, Midnight. How are you? Sorry, dude. Right now we're trying to find something specific, so a bit more focused. But are we doing well? We go to this mission right there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this mission because I don't know which trial I have. You look at the map; they don't really tell you which trial you did or which trial you didn't do, right? Nice. I'm that you're doing good. Super glad that you're doing good. Hell yeah. Beautiful. No. Where's Gus? I think these are the ones that we picked up. Because the third people. Yes, I'm reading the chat. When there is like for example when there's a cutscene, I tend to prefer listening to the cutscene. But yeah, see, I got ADHD then. I got ADHD. It's a gift. It's a gift of nonsense. Good. The rockets. Right, this guy. Thank you. And we need another one. Right. Good. Of course not. I didn't even know this quest existed. By the way, I haven't played. Cool. I haven't played any Borderland yet. Give me a sec, dude, because I got something that. Which one do you suggest me to play first? That is a very good question. And by the way, I'm so sorry. It's just that it's right now. What we're trying to do right now is trying to how can I put this? Trying to do the 100% like a completionist run, right? So what you're trying to do is you're trying to do all of the small details. That's fucked up. So which do you wish a little positive review on the second one? The second one is a classic. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Borderland so it's kind of crazy, right? In my opinion, Borderland 1 is amazing. It's a really good game, right? It's very classic. It's very basic. You get the feeling of a Borderland game. However, the second one is way better. I would avoid starting with the pre-sequel, even though that's the best way. Because pre-sequel is RPG, platform, and shooter, while every single other games are platform and platform. I'm sorry. Every other games are RPG and attack. Also, we're on super hard right now. So the second one is actually really good, and you don't need to play. You don't need to play the first one for the second. Now here's what's complex, right? I think the third game is a better game all around. Right now, what we're doing is we're doing the third game, right? However, the story of the second one is better. And if you want to have improved gameplay, then you just switch to the third run, right? The second one, I'll tell you the truth, is a lot better because you have nice legendary, and this is the first time I tried testing this weapon. That's kind of cool too. I don't know what that was. So yeah, so the second is a better game, is a good story, right? This is a really good story, and you get most of the characters. So basically, Borderlands, I know that you know. I'm playing on console. I'm playing on PS4, which is why you got the black screen on the side. So yeah, so the second game is better. However, the second game, how can I put this? Didn't age as good as it should. When you play the third game, the second one doesn't feel as good. Yes, it's more enjoyable, but the third game, there's so many things. Like for example, right now, right, we finished the game. So right now we got some characters that are level 71. You'll never find a level 71 in the game, you know. But because we're playing on a hard mode, and because we finished the game is adjusting to our level. Question of content, you get more with the third game, right? But the second game is, a lot of people call it the best game ever. If you want to be introduced to Borderlands, the second game is a better choice. It's a much better choice. And with 6 characters, plus it's not expensive. I'll definitely play the second one then. Yeah, have fun. You're gonna enjoy it. What are some of the FPS that you enjoy playing? Because there's nothing like Borderlands. There's nothing like PS4 is great. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. By the way, it's nice to meet you. That I should say that because yeah, we're polite, we're well raised. PS4 will have access to every single game, so you'll have access to the Anthem collection, which is basically the pre-sequel and the second one. Then you'll be able to play the third, but not the last one. You stream at this time usually, or get us a schedule? I'm gonna be honest. I do this more for fun, and I do this as an excuse to game. I don't really have a schedule to be honest, but whenever I'm free. Depends usually on how much time I do TikTok live, how much time we're doing X set of things, right? And that's usually how much time I stream. But yeah, today is a specific. I'm about to be done too, so. But yeah, and I'm happy that you're getting into Borderlands because I'm seeing. So it's complex because the third game was not well received because it came out as very buggy, and yes, it is still buggy, but it's not game breaking, right? So the best game was the second one. Like I'm telling you, the second one you're gonna play it, you're gonna be like, holy shit, dude. The third one is so much better. Like in the second game you cannot roll, in this game you can. Right? And just like I said, just the fucking mayhem system. Like you see my character right now? I'm gonna show you. You see my character right now? The head? This is because of a mod we have, so yeah. And the cool thing is we did decide to do a marathon. So we did what? We did my apologies. We did the first, we did the second, we did the pre-sequel, we're doing the third, and after that we're gonna be doing the oh shit, nice. We'll be doing the other one, which is the Tiny Tina Wonderland. I'm apologizing because I talk fast. I said the cool thing is for the schedule. I don't have a schedule. So the reality is this is choose to stream to game, right? So what I'll do is I'll usually go on TikTok live. So priorities to TikTok live. Then what we'll do is we'll chill a little bit. We'll play a little bit. Then we'll read. That's a good time. I used to stream a lot here. Oh, for real? What did you use to stream? You don't stream anymore? Why? Just do it occasionally now because of work. Okay, well, I got you. What about you? You stream mainly, or do you do work too?
So right now it's complex. So when I started a when I started shooting, when I started making content, I was full time. Then I lost my job because they bankrupt, which is fine because I got to do full time content creation. It didn't work. So now what we're doing is we're streaming when we can. We do work, but we're on call. So there's weeks where I work 60 hours. There's week where I work 20 hours. It's very, very, yeah, it's different every single day. Every single week is different. So that's why it's a bit more complex, you know. Give me a sec. I just got a text from a very kind, a lady. Oh, hello. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. Okay, so what did she say? What did she say? That's good. Okay, good. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. Where are you from, Midnight Lola? If you don't mind me asking. Because I'm in Canada, so right now it's like 12, 14. So it's middle of the day, which is possibly why you're asking if I work, right? Yeah. Totally get it, dude. Totally get it. And we forgot to charge your phone, so I'm gonna charge your phone. Even though we're leaving soon, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta do what you got to do. As work, what I do is I'm a shelf filler. So not the most interesting thing, but hey, whoever pays the bill, right? Right. Alright. It's such a cool thing that people are getting into Borderland. Again, I feel like this is the series that I've seen his harder day. It's seen his harder day, and it's been like not so great. Rich. Good. Perfect. Speaking of minor, the other minors are gonna come on Friday. Oh, we have a party on Saturday. It's true. I don't know at what time, but I have to take the bus and I have to take the metro, so that to be a bit longer. Genshin, yo, I don't know what's going on right now, but you're literally the fourth person to talk about Genshin this week. So I don't know if it's a global scheme to get me to play Genshin Impact. Thanks for the follow, Lola. Oh, Schnitzel. You said what? You said Genshin. You said, thank you so much, Midnight. Thank you so much. That is super sweet. Let me follow you back. I'm sorry. Can you repeat the game that you were playing? I get the very whenever you lie. That is why are you so sweet? You want to give me diabetes or something? That a plan? Give your kindness counts. Your support counts. You being yourself counts, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. You're trying to get me diabetes, and yeah. Instead of saying no, I would never do that. She's laughing. Okay, cool. She is laughing. That means yes. That's her goal. That is her goal. And you gotta follow. You gotta follow for being a freaking gem, dude. How about that? As soon as that Sunday went live. Does it say? Okay, cool banners. We love this. Oh, it doesn't show. Last stream 10 months ago. Jesus Louisa. Anyway, from where in the world you're streaming? I was asking you the same question. But okay, fine, I'll answer first. I am from Canada, so if you notice that I'm super nice, if I'm noticing my stories are said differently, that's possibly why. If you think that I'm so sorry, I got ADHD, so yeah, Florida. You wrote FL, so I was right to be like, cool, nice, aw, that is super sweet. You sound like a gem, so I appreciate the kindness, and I appreciate you. And again, whenever you get into Borderland, hit me up and be like, yo, who do I play as? And I'll give you like a 40-minute essay on why you should choose this character. Sounds good? Sounds delightful. Dans le Canada, Montreal, so I'm French Canadian. C'est-à-dire que je parle français. Which is fucking gangster, right? And yeah, it is snowing outside. It is caca outside. So shout out to the snow. Shout out to Mother Nature. Shout out to the matriarchy of human nature. Of course. You miss streaming? Do you miss it a lot, or you have past where you're like, oh, I should go back. I miss like getting it back accounts. I miss playing The Sims. I miss doing challenge like having 100 babies, which is underrated, by the way. Congratulations. That's a hard thing to do. That's a hard thing to do. This is good. Everywhere I go. Perfect. Okay, so everything is charging, everything is uploading. We're good. We are good, baby. Okay, guys, we just reached 11 o'clock, so we're going to be shooting for 1 more hour. And that's sweet sleep, Inky. Sweet sleep, my dear. Oh, I'll have to choose the meal for tonight. Nice. Look at this shit. Incredible. By the way, we're watching the movie 21. I'm going to watch along. The game. The game. Nice. It works. Damn, I'm popular today. For the text. That's good. The game, the game. Everywhere I go, people think they know me. Oh, you said a bit of lag, right? At least we know that this is not the area where we need to hit.
You did.
2005. See, it's worth it. It's gonna mean that I'm not gonna get any Guardian rank and freaking the next playthrough. Like until we do the DLC, until we do the Mayhem mode, this is gonna be what? What about? Where's your about? I'm so sorry. Why is your about section so empty? Didn't put any panel there. Oh, the goal is not to become a streamer. Like I said, the goal is just to be chilling. The goal is just to be just to be a social. Because I started streaming during the pandemic, so in the pandemic I was very lonely, and that's why. Yeah. So if you look at other platforms that I use, they're a bit more complete. Sorry, French, but Twitch is a bit more not necessarily left alone, but it's more of a yeah, it's more of a just a chilling. Because I don't think there's a how can I put this? I don't think there's the possibility that was once able that you were once able to do. I don't think it's possible anymore. Like a lot of people could become really really big on Twitch. I don't know if we're still becoming big on Twitch, right? I don't know the state of Twitch. I don't know if it's imploding or not. So I'm putting more effort on the YouTube, putting more effort on TikTok, on the MySpace. Because yeah, MySpace is booming. Right? Right. Boom. Love this guy. Love this guy.
Alright guys, let's get something clear. This is not summer camp and I'm not your counselor. This is real world-class money-making business. Beyond, slots are for losers. Fisher, dealers for stealers. Troy, you made $5 grand last night, so would you stop stealing 9-cent pens and everything you get your hands on from the maid's garden? It's embarrassing. With Fisher, the hell were you up to last night? Or separate occasions, his father's let me know that the deck was cool. But you kept on.
Nice.
You either lost the count or you lost your head. Now because I don't want to see it happen again. Jill?
Nice, nice, nice. You'll see I've set up the panel. Yes, I saw your panel. It looks amazing. Your panel looks, your channel looks really professional. It looks really good. Looks really, really good. I'm happy that you take pride in what you're doing, you know? That's super important. Aww, that's so nice. That is so freaking sweet. I can make it for you too. Like I said, I would be super grateful, but this is just for fun. This is not really serious, so I'm sure that more people could benefit from. I know about Twitch very much. Oh, that's so cool. I know that there's a lot of people that would really appreciate the help more than I do. Because, like I said, I don't really need help. Because it's not that serious. But I'm sure that you sound like a good person. You sound like super, super kind. And I'm sure that if you want to help people, there's a lot of people that will be like, yo, I really needed this. And, you know, it's like giving to the poor. You know? Gotta help the people that need it, right? But your channel looks amazing and you're doing really good. So don't let that stop you. And you're fucking amazing. You got any streamer friends? On here, not really because they all kind of gave up. I can send you a DM of people on TikTok, but I don't know if you do TikTok. Because most people that I know from here are gone. They retired, you know. They sadly retired. They're like, oh, this is not for me, blah blah blah. I can make art for them. Oh, that's super nice. I have TikTok, but I don't use much. That's yeah, I get it. Yeah, TikTok, Twitch for me is pretty dead. Oh, my Insta is banned. I got banned for bot accounts. Yeah. It's I'm sorry. It's I've Insta. Insta. I'm not sure what you wrote. I'm sorry. Maybe here. Oh, that's not that you're hearing. It's my freaking computer. This boy is working overtime. Overtime. Oh, I'm banned. Yeah. I was liking too many videos and say, oh, this is not normal behavior. So I got banned. But I'm in talk with somebody to get it fixed, but they want like Aw, that is so sweet. I don't think I did this mission before. I don't think I did this mission before. Yes. There you go. And we also want to check if there is a dot. Are you on Discord? No. No. No, I'm most of the people I talk to on a daily I talk to on TikTok. It's really that I used to use Instagram a lot. Instagram, I freaking love Instagram. It was my thing. I freaking love it. Then I got banned, and the person that wants to unban me, is asking for like I think it's like $1,200. So yeah, very very expensive, and I'm not willing to pay that. And Instagram they have my face recognition, so whenever I create an account, they'll be like, hey, you can't make another account, you're suspended. So. Maybe Discord I would use, but like I said, I don't really know Discord. I don't really know it. I know more YouTube. I know more TikTok. You know, I know more people like that. Yeah, I wish I could help. I wish I had a friend to recommend to you, but sadly I don't. Wish I could help because you're a nice person and I can feel that you want to help, you know. My TikTok is Lola James 70. Well, I got you. Give me a sec. Give me a second. The apartment is warm, ladies and gentlemen. Warm. Good. Okay, nice. So you said Lola James 570. Lola James. Lola dot. James. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. 70. So we'll do a copy and paste. Okay, good. There you go. I think I followed the right account. I think I followed. I'm not sure. Let me know if there's another one. No, I think I followed the right account. There's only 2. Yeah, I think I followed. My TikTok, you can give it my TikTok to them. Okay, cool. We'll be appreciated. Lola. What did I write? Lola James. Yeah, that's what I wrote. That's what I wrote. Yeah, I'll make sure because there's definitely a market for people, and I know a lot of people that are streaming on TikTok. So, yeah. Maybe I can help. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I super appreciate it. Business has been good lately, or it's a bit hard. I know there's a ton of people that are doing some design, so it can be easy. Also with AI and stuff like that, it must be hard. Holy shit, is it warm in the apartment? Let me open the door. Yeah, it's so hard these days. Yeah, I feel you. And AI is taking a lot of the opportunity away from you guys because AI is so cheap and does the job. So yeah, I definitely feel like I get it. I'm not artistic, so for me it doesn't change much, but at the same time it's complex. It's very complex. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, we're doing the playthrough in the background. Choo. Drop the phone. Shit. Oh, drop my phone, dude. Shit. Yeah, crack the screen. Oh no. Crack the screen. Schnitzel. Oh, thank you so much, Lola. That's super nice. That is very kind, and I really appreciate your kindness. And like I said, I'll try to help you out however I can because we have to. It's a bit hard for people. My apologies. But of course. You too. Enjoy your day. See ya. Lola James, ladies and gentlemen. Lola James, one and only. You can find her on Twitch, on Instagram, on Discord, and on TikTok. Please give her a follow. Check out her work, and let's support good people. So now we got what? We got 11:17, which means I got about 40 minutes left, and I got an hour of the movie. 40 minutes left, so I have to watch at like. Okay. Okay, good. We're a bit behind. I'm telling you, the apartment is stuffy. It's a new one I learned. Stuffy. Got this. Yeah, I did like the last pistol, but just wasn't my thing. Chicken wang. So got this. They're saying that there's possibly like a boss there again with an ad. The same ad for the same game. I don't care about. Decided to buy the Bitcoin miner. So it's not gonna be do much because they said the chances are very low. But hey. Good. Nice. There's something magical about that.
Nice. Good. Boom, 4,000. Fuck, I'm starving. Starving. Tomorrow I'll make sure to not eat anything spicy because today was also a problem. And the second day in a row where I eat something spicy, so the booty hole is definitely suffering. Today was like, holy shit, dude, what have you done to me? Got a new weapon, I forgot to check. Monty wife, don't. Monty wife, don't take me. Guff. Okay. See what it does. Nice. I do like this weapon. Oof. Yeah, maybe we didn't finish the Jack collection. Boom. Huntel. Couple letters away from anti. That's another Pokemon right there. Boom. Oh, I know. I didn't know that what their critical point was. Did you get the jump scares? What the heck? Oh, okay, never mind. Good. So we I think we've been to the grave before. Oh. They're telling me that. Guys, I have to go. I'll be right back. Good.
I don't know. She says that I'm a good size, but
Please
listen,
don't make me
she's in love with
restart.
me. And, yeah.
And Resistance Reborn, we just got the event for the tapping the diamonds. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Okay, good. We're back, baby. And we're back. Sorry about that. My phone was full, so I had to wait until the file finished uploading. And that was it. So we got 25 minutes on the clock left. And let's do 25 minutes. I'm going to finish this quest. And I'm going to try to find out where the last child is. Wanna go? No.
How you doing, Edmund? Interested in sparring with me?
Stop doing. I'm ready to love the pen. I got a game like Enfield gets such a low score.
That's bullshit, Ben. I know you're lying. Your best friend. At least I thought it was. Do you want to go to them? Because it's a group that meets at 6 o'clock. Oh, no, Tim, I'm not. I'll go to the meeting if you need me to. Why don't you tell me to go to the press? No. Is it still better? No. You want that hard? It's fun way to say that. I gotta go, Ben. I'll see you.
Boom, baby, boom. Anyone's a great, great company to hate.
Nothing costs too much. Nothing is out of reach.
Look at all the damage.
I guess you could say casino close to fate gave Ben Campbell a major upgrade. Dorm rooms turned into high roller suites. Bicycles became stretch limo.
How do you go to the casino with a bicycle, dude?
It will always filled with frat dudes who were upgraded to, well, something more interesting.
Yeah. I think if we didn't have that problem, I would be done by now.
Baby, where you from?
I'm from Boston.
How did you catch?
No, business, actually.
What language is
Accountants.
Okay. My name's Sarah.
Hi, Sierra. I'm Salvador Sanchez.
You're the president, Sasha.
Not only Kentucky, just Louisiana.
Can I get some? 37?
It's expensive.
7. I was gonna take care of this, the epic.
Jeffrey, taking my money. You're so lucky you're cute. If you weren't cute, I'd leave. You know that?
Jeffrey! My brother from another mother.
How you doing? You good? I'm good. I'm good. Okay. What, you back in town for business?
It's our business in this town, right?
Well, your money on your roses.
Damn, it's not a ring.
Oh, that's for tea.
How's it going up?
Boom.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Oh, yeah, boys back. There he is.
Look at this shit.
That is a hell of a suit, by the way. Wow. That is African.
So, do you not? Please?
This girl's on the bed today. Why she keep looking at me? We wanted to. We'll see if she sits at the computer. We don't lose.
Good.
No, not third. We wanted. Okay, okay. You stay and take a look. Now, listen.
Ah, there you go.
Raise your hand, scratch your hand. There it is. That's the signal. You gave the signal. We don't see the table. I'm telling you, you're working.
There's no way. I did miss Typhon.
I know you, don't I?
Think so, huh?
Oh, sure. You look exactly like that guy. Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, well, you can sell like Tom Cruise.
So good. No, the other one. What's his, retard. I just love that scene in Vegas when the retard wins at blackjack. He feels just like that. What I can never understand, though, is how someone
It's right here.
so retarded could win so much. Hey, Jeffrey, his brother from another mother. How does that retard win so much?
I don't I think I think
Mmm. Yeah, the second one, right? Which is right here. Look at this one.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, you could have just shot it. Mm.
By chance, this? Is this her? Did I get her already? Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh.
Oh my god, I got her. Was that 20 summons? No way. I got an early.
Look at this.
For the first time ever.
Whoa.
I thought there was 0% chance I was getting her.
That is so fucking cool.
That's huge, dude.
Yeah, I promise I never did this quest.
That's huge. Alright, well, she's getting built out instantly. Holy crap, bro.
It's okay.
Download Watcher of Realms for free now. Vous êtes de sensibilité et qui aimerait des dents plus blanches? Je recommande Sensodyne Clinical White.
That's normal, man. Oh, I'm all allowed it.
Oh, thank you for confirming the choice of me. Here, now go home. What? You're off the team? No.
Mm.
I was drunk. I don't care what you're.
Peanut butter was good. I love peanut butter.
You are. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You've been a big man for a long time. You just act like a child. So I need you to pick up the ticket and go home. Because if you don't, you know exactly what I'm capable of doing. Don't you? All right, listen up. Casino's gonna change out their chips just like the MGM did after the Tyson fight. That means we got less than 24 hours. For cash in, we're gonna be sitting 200 grand worthless of plastic. So cash out. Hot. We're gonna be dissecting the eye of the
That's fucking a sad mission.
Are you good with this story? What about them? What about them? I can cash in the chips. Casino's gonna think the tips.
Nice.
I love brave of you. You know, there's a word I don't throw around very often. Genius. Hey, Kiana, you know the bag is ready.
Thanks, right here.
Oh, those are off the side. Okay, all right. No, it's great. You just need a little, you need to kneel a little.
It's a weird thing to see them acting the way they are. And in perfect harmony and perfect synergy. Wow.
Hi.
Hey.
So the part about Thompson Sweets.
Cool, great.
Look at this. I bought this. Look at this. And that's the easiest mission to do. Drop pod.
There's only 45 minutes later, show up wishes. I'm like, here he comes.
Who's on there?
Hey, man. You tried to make a call, so did we show up and it's not a call or anything? Hey, you bring it? Yeah, I got it.
36 maybe.
Did it in the software. What bush face are you trying to receive? No, just 1/5 of the free face. Yeah, it's not really super well. Beautiful. Okay. Seven. It's wrong size.
No, what?
What the hell, man? It's an 8K.
Right.
Yeah, we need a 16K. I can't believe this.
I thought it was an 8K.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't entire time. It's free 16K. Damn it, man. It's gonna take us 2 weeks to get a fresh 16K from the fabrication. Another 5 weeks minimum to get ready to dress.
Calm down, right? It was an honest mistake.
I'm sad, dude. It's a sad mission.
What?
You know what? I think we're gonna have to go extra again.
It's just as much mine as it is yours. We've been working on this for over a year.
I know that. But your heart just isn't in this anymore.
You serious?
Look at this. I'm excited.
What? I don't even care. Honestly, I don't even care. You know why? Because no one in the real world gives a shit about the 209 competition. No, it's just something that you build up in your head to make yourself feel important. You guys are pathetic. Thanks.
Legendary look. Mayhem à la vie à la mort.
Let's see the score.
Soulagez rapidement vos brûlures d'estomac.
I feel like this is a better choice.
Trouvez les plats que vous aimez.
Let's be remembered.
Because you play big and we don't play long.
So cool.
Honey, let's go. We don't want to miss the show.
Honey, we're actually planning to be here.
Yeah.
So you know what? I'm going upstairs and
Oh.
right, let's go.
Yeah, right. I got the girls today right now.
Come on, mommy. Come on, mommy. Sister, mommy, come on. What are you doing?
Sneak, you're killing us.
I guess it's not my name.
Look at this. This is so sweet.
Are you out of your mind? No. I missed that.
The right way to end this.
Oh, see, now that's what I want to hear, Ben. As long as you're sorry, I'm not doing anything, but Ben's sorry. Everybody hear that? Ben's sorry! So we can all go back to being friends and laughing over cocktails.
Come on, keep having it. You got no rush and I need your
You should. Hey, I let you down. All right, I get it. Excuse me? You let me down? I don't care. Let me make one thing clear to you. I am not your father. You are not my friend. This is a business. You're only as good to me as the money I make. And right now it's not worth a hell of a lot. You're going to give me back everything you lost. I can't do
The
it.
shakers.
I've made you so much more than what I just lost. Doesn't matter, Ben. You had very clear instructions and you didn't follow. You didn't do your job. You were counting. You were gambling. Why don't you, Ben? Huh? I mean, you take all the risks. It's not like you want shit. This isn't about me.
There's accuracy for the next player. So now what we have to do
And then, you're going to pay them every penny, one way or the other, when you're done.
is this. 50-44.
Anybody else?
So what is that? Circle of slaughter.
No, seriously, no. Why do we need it? We have our own money now. You know, his cut was 50% and he doesn't even play. Why do we need it? And you know what I think? I think we play out the weekend and
No, not that's a good idea. We should go back to Boston and figure this out.
team stuff.
I'm with you. This is Nikki's team. We should go to
And then throw us a pot.
And we're gonna do to Sanctuary.
Want some money?
We need $100,000 just to play. You're talking about this in our own money.
We need to invest it in
We'll go buy some stuff from him, from Earl, and then we'll go sleep. We're at 41. I got 20 minutes. What am I supposed to do in 20 minutes? You know? So if I go sleep right now, we'll get 5 hours of sleep. We'll get 4 hours of sleep, but it's okay. We'll sleep later on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. I'm in.
No. What are you doing?
I'm going to choosing money. I mean, just because we do that, we can solve. I can do this. I can lead this team. You know, we're the same guys, right? Exactly. Elizabeth, exactly what we wanted to do when we first came to the store back then.
What happened $300,000 on it? What happened to your niece and then? Yeah. How much do you have?
I got enough.
How much do you have back in Boston?
$250.
Why are you still here?
Because I'm honest over here. I like being here. So is everybody else. It's a good job. You know?
Nice.
Yeah, can I get a drink?
A bit tired. Écoutez. 46.
Quitting smoking is hard. Sonic can help by curbing nicotine cravings fast.
Nice.
Because even one less cigarette smoked is a victory. Warning, this product contains nicotine.
We had a legendary.
Wanted to be used by adults who were trying to quit smoking.
With so many wondrous listings, you can glide right into a new place. Hey, get on the good foot.
That's just the best fucking head.
Wondrous.com, the place to find a place. I'm gliding. I'm gliding.
Nobody left the fire at Planet Hollywood is our last one. This is gold.
Look at him. And bread. Dal.
Like everybody else. That's why I don't believe that. Maybe you just smother everybody else.
It's been that way your entire life. Except it just recently started paying dividends, alright? I split. That's how you sell it. You're not going to get 2,000 plus.
Look at this. Can I get actually really nice?
Come on. See if we can't get you that chicken good. It's called biometrics. It's sort of like a fingerprint on your face. See, when the player sits down at the table, the software reads
Cosmic. I love this one.
biometric profile of his face, cross-references it with a database of counters. Software problem could be out of business, but it still can't.
I like this one a lot. Exile me, maybe. Uh-huh. Wow. Go to the groove. Oh, look at this shit. This is a nice one. Ned. Not fooling anyone. Look at this. This is so nice. Let's go. Look at this. It's so nice. VIP status. Anyway, gotta go. Love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow, which is tonight, which is in a couple hours.
Discredited them and stole their equations. Stole their hard work.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time teacher was accused of that. I think what he's referring to is Vladimir Slivnitsky, yes? The student's approach who accused Koshi of stealing his 4-volume text on his analysis, publishing that to a student. Of course, nobody knows what it is. They never did prove it, and without the proof, it's a little like it never happened. And you know, it's a real shame because if Slivnitsky had just realized that he shouldn't have crossed Koshi, this was the dispute. If he'd been able to get beyond some of the personal mistakes that he made, I no doubt Koshi would have been again. They could have done great things together. But that's just shows us. Some students know. Get that out of there.
Good. Ugh. What a weird cut for a woman.
Let's call it what it really is, sir. You want this game
Count.
Yo, guys.
It's a perfect story of why Vegeta's awesome, because he experiences trauma. And like most hurt people, they hurt other people.
Is this a drill?
So for him, hurting people was a strength, but hurting himself was a bigger strength. And when he realized he no longer needed to hurt himself because he was dependent on by people that he needed to protect, he didn't know how to handle the responsibility that was that protection. He felt overwhelmed by it. He never got to experience that kind of love, and it was hard for him. Most people that don't know how to experience love, they fumble love. They fumble the aspect of love. They wish they could be at that point where they can be better, but ultimately they fail themselves. Therefore, that's why he wanted to be taken over by Bobbity in order to replace this self-hatred with the hate he's always felt his whole life towards somebody else, because that's what served him. And then when he eventually fell to it, he realized that even through these actions, he was no longer that person. So he developed a certain type of new battle, which was then, I am battling myself once again, which happens with people with trauma all the time. Goku, being this person who he strives to be, he says to Goku, you're a clown. He's literally degrading Goku at every aspect he can just to feel superior because he knows he can't be him. And yet, when he reaches that moment of clarity, where he looks at Goku, and Goku looks at him, and he's like, yo, stop, Vegeta. Majin Buu is out there. He's gonna murk all of us. And then Vegeta thinks to himself, who cares? But realistically, when he said who cares, he couldn't just go and be like, well, I'm gonna continue beating you up. He knocks Goku out to save Goku because he knew that Goku didn't deserve to pass away again, because he already passed away. So he hugs Trunks for the first time because he then accepts that this is my responsibility, is to protect Earth and to protect
Beautiful.
my friends and family. Sees this monster, realizes he can't beat him, tells Piccolo, leave. Take the kids, get as far away as you can. But before you go, will I go to the same place that Kakarot went to when he passed away? And Piccolo's like, no. You won't. You've done too many evil deeds in your life. Knowing the answer was going to be that, he still sought some type of forgiveness and redemption, because throughout all of his life, he was never enough. But he hoped Piccolo would say, you are through this action. Even knowing he wasn't going to be enough, he still went through and sacrificed his own life in order to protect them. Granted, he would receive nothing out of that. And the greatest love is through sacrifice. When you look at Vegeta from that aspect, he was terrible all throughout Frieza arc, all throughout the Cell arc. But when he finally reached the Majin Buu arc, he realized the type of man he wanted to be. And it wasn't Frieza, it wasn't King Vegeta, and it wasn't Goku. He wanted to be him. The person that Bulma could count on. The person that hugged Trunks. So when you look at that aspect, it's like, yo, how can you not root for this man, bro?
I will say this, I am the resident Vegeta hater of our friends. That was so well put and so accurate. I won't lie, it was. I thought that was beautiful, bro.
That's a perfect story of why Vegeta is awesome, because he experiences trauma. And like most hurt people, they hurt other people. So for him, hurting people was a strength, but hurting himself was a bigger strength. And when he realized he no longer needed to hurt himself because he was dependent on people that he needed to protect, he didn't know how to
And we got another day in the bag.
responsibility
Garbage bag.
that was
What a
protection.
day.
He
What a
felt
day. We finished.
overwhelmed
It finished
by
about
He never got to
10 minutes
experience that
earlier.
kind of love.
So
and
now
it was
what I'm
hard
gonna
for
do
him. Most
is
people that don't know how to experience love, they fumble love.
I'm gonna
They
show you my
fumble
ice
the
crack.
aspect of love. They wish they could be at
Did I
that
show my
point
ice
where
crack?
they
Shit.
can be
I'm sorry
better.
about
But
that.
ultimately, they fail themselves. Therefore, that's why he wanted to be
What a good
taken
day. Now
over
we're
by
gonna do is
Bobbity in order to replace this self-hatred with the hate he's always felt his whole life.
life towards somebody else, because that's what served him. And then when he eventually fell to it, he realized that even through these actions, he was no longer that person. So he developed a certain type of new battle, which was then, I am battling myself once again, which happens with people with trauma all the time. Goku, being this person who he strives to be, he says to Goku, you're a clown. He's literally degrading Goku at every aspect he can just to feel superior because he knows he can't be. And yet, when he reaches that moment of clarity, where he looks at Goku, and Goku looks at him, and he's like, yo, stop, Vegeta. Majin Buu is out there. He's gonna murk all of us. And then Vegeta thinks to himself,
general
who
feeling
cares?
of
But realistically, when he said who cares, he couldn't just go and be like, well, I'm gonna continue beating you up. He knocks Goku out to save Goku because he knew that Goku didn't deserve to pass away again, because he already passed away. So he hugs Trunks for the first time because he then accepts that this is my responsibility, is to protect to protect my friends and family. Sees this monster, realizes he can't beat him, tells Piccolo, leave. Take the kids, get as far away as you can. But before you go, will I go to the same place that Kakarot went to when he passed away? And Piccolo's like, no. You won't. You've done too many evil deeds in your life. Knowing the answer was going to be that, he still sought some type of forgiveness and redemption, because throughout all of his life, he was never enough. But he hoped Piccolo would say, you are through this action. Even knowing he wasn't going to be enough, he still went through and sacrificed his own life in order to protect them. Granted, he would receive nothing out of that. And the greatest love is through sacrifice. When you look at Vegeta from that aspect, he was terrible all throughout Frieza arc, all throughout the Cell arc. When we finally reached the Majin Buu arc, he realized the type of man he wanted to be. And it wasn't Frieza, it wasn't King Vegeta, and it wasn't Goku. He wanted to be him. The person that Bulma could count on. The person that hugged Trunks. So when you look at that aspect, it's like, yo, how can you not root for this man, bro?
I will say this, I am the resident Vegeta hater of our friends. That was so well put and so accurate. I won't lie, it was. I thought that was beautiful, bro.
That's a perfect story of why Vegeta is awesome, because he experiences trauma. And like most hurt people, they hurt other people. So for him, hurting people was a strength, but hurting himself was a bigger strength. And when he realized he no longer needed to hurt himself because he was dependent on by people that he needed to protect, he didn't know how to handle the responsibility that was that protection. He felt overwhelmed by it. He never got to experience that kind of love, and it was hard for him. Most people that don't know how to experience love, they fumble love. They fumble the aspect of love. They wish they could be at that point where they can be better, but ultimately they fail themselves. Therefore, that's why he wanted to be taken over by Babidi in order to replace this self-hatred with the hate he's always felt his whole life towards somebody else, because that's what served him. And then when he eventually fell to it, he realized that even through these actions, he was no longer that person. So he developed a certain type of new battle, which was then, I am battling myself once again, which happens with people with trauma all the time. Goku, being this person who he strives to be, he says to Goku, you're a clown. He's literally degrading Goku at every aspect he can just to feel superior because he knows he can't be him. And yet, when he reaches that moment of clarity, where he looks at Goku, and Goku looks at him, and he's like, yo, stop, Vegeta. Majin Buu is out there. He's gonna murk all of us. And then Vegeta thinks to himself, who cares?
Good night,
but
Crown.
realistically, when he said who cares, he couldn't just go and be like, well, I'm gonna continue beating you up. He knocks Goku out to save Goku because he knew that Goku didn't deserve to pass away again, because he already passed away. So he hugs Trunks for the first time because he then
Good night,
accepts
Princess Stars Reborn.
this is my responsibility, is to protect Earth and to protect my friends and family. Sees this monster, realizes he can't beat him, tells Piccolo, leave. Take the kids, get as far away as you can. But before you go, will I go to the same place that Kakarot went to when he passed away? And Piccolo's like, no.
Good night, Sword.
Knowing the answer was going to be that, he still sought some type of forgiveness and redemption, because throughout all of his life, he was never enough. But he hoped Piccolo would say, you are through this action. Even knowing he wasn't going to be enough, he still went through and sacrificed his own life in order to protect them. Granted, he would receive nothing out of that. And the greatest love is...
Good night, Voiceless.